Let's go live for a late night live stream. If you didn't watch the show yesterday, we will be talking about quote unquote Empress Janet had made some racist statements. But first, before we get into that, we will listen to a song by Rocky Bad called Thank Me. This is an open panel, so I will be dropping the link as well as showcasing a video that I had edited myself on the topic. Let's go. Crazy on them beats, Rich.
You the store run, man. You don't drill niggas. Niggas get a couple friends, now they kill niggas.
You bitches be so out of pocket. No, I ain't rich, but if I got it, then I got it. You a poor shit, so that failure not an option. Little bitch, they get it poppin'. She ain't never with the flocking. You niggas be so in a way. Front when a nigga touch, but y'all never had to say. Hit a nigga crush that he ain't even know was gay. Ask me why I'm in the hood, cause I can pull up any day. You bitches switched up so quick. If she tell you I ain't shit, she a lying ass bitch. Wanna click up with an op and watch them suck each other dick. Wasn't bopping on that shit, cause you really just be on dick. Look, y'all gon' have to thank me for these rap bitches. Rap beef, they don't pull up where I'm at, bitches. Scrap me, we gon' leave them where they at, bitches. Track me, had them bitches running back, bitches. You niggas ain't real, y'all like. I'm making niggas mad to the point they wanna fight. You a grown ass man, but you telling me it's on sight. I'm telling niggas I ain't telling these niggas twice, look. Y'all gon' have to thank me for these real niggas. Let the mother hoes be stupid, I don't feel niggas. You the store run, man, you don't drill niggas. Niggas get a couple friends, now they kill niggas. I want all the money in the world. You seen a couple niggas and I'm still their favorite girl. This rap shit show me I don't need a bunch of girls, but this rap shit show me I don't see a bunch of girls. You won't do shit, you basic. Fuck who, flex what, bitch I take it. Rap shit show me ain't no telling who will make it, but this rap shit show me how I came up from a basement, nigga. Y'all gon' have to thank me for them summer plans. Bitches hate but got a boss, fuck another man. I can never let them off, fuck a summer jam. I'm trying to put it in a vault, fuck a rubber band. I want y'all bitches to die soon, but y'all bitches won't leave, so make room. No bitches can't breathe when I'm through. Mrs. Fuck shit up, then leave and make bones. Y'all gon' have to thank me for them broke days. I be glad to be alive, fuck a birthday. I'm trying to see 100 M's in the worst way. So when they talk a lot of shit, I'm still in first place. I want all my niggas free. You ain't wrote one letter, bitch, let them be. Take the shit from me, for myself I had to see. Cause nigga going back to jail, it's one place I ain't gon' be. Moved on, had to let my ex be. How the fuck you mad cause I leave? Starting to think they like you better when bitches cheat. Like it's all sweet, fucking no bitches as if they me. I keep bum bitches all in their feelings. Been smart, made moves and get it finished. Fed niggas that switched up and I'll admit it. Help some niggas that was hoes and ain't no showing up forgiveness. These bitches turn fake and it's okay. Fuck I look like playing dumb, this in my face. Yo karma fucked up, bitch mine straight. But if I catch one of you fake bitches, it's all fake. You rap bitches better tighten up. Speaking on rock beat, won't hype you up. 9 times out of 10, it leaves stuck. Cause if I catch you at a rap show, you getting touched. Y'all gon' have to thank me for these real niggas. Let them mother hoes be stupid, I don't feel niggas. Look, y'all gon' have to thank me for these rap bitches. Rap beats, they don't pull up where I'm at, bitches.
What's good, Royal Family? What is good? Shout out to Emmanuel and Janet. I know that this, I'm going live at a different time than I normally do on this channel, but I'm normally known for going live late. So regardless of how many people is in here tonight, we're still going to look at the topic. So yesterday, shout out to Observant Stuff, Emmanuel and Jeanette, before we get started in the other people that are in the clouds that have not dropped down. So yesterday, it was brought to my attention about Empress, we call her Trailer Park Trash, Janet, right? Janet, whatever the fuck her name is. I'm sorry, Janet. Damn, it's gonna be fucked up. That's why we just go call her Trailer Park Trash, okay? Let's take a little look at, how I'm gonna behead her.
Oh, so what movie is this from? Oh, look at me. I'm all dead. I'm a gross, scary, severed head. Come on, please. Do you know who I am? I'm Miss Teen. Ah!
And that is exactly how she is. Let's take a look at some of the other stuff. That's her, Karen, intensified, okay? Period. You know, she is the type to want to speak to a manager. You know what I mean? That type of shit. Here's her again. Flipping out in traffic, okay? Just acting a fucking fool, right? Here's also her. At a game or something. You feel me? Here's another one. Definitely her. Okay. Hold on now. We got some more. Now, this is authentic imaging. Okay. Period. You see her? She on her trailer park trash shit.
The Met Gala, there's a fuck.
Oh, that's mine. That's me. That's her. You know what I'm saying? The hillbilly. Okay. Period. I got a couple of other little ones or whatever, just some pictures of her in her natural habitat. This is her in her natural habitat, Miss Trailer Park trash ass bitch that, you know, really just sounds dumb as fuck. I never thought that I would literally have to motherfucking come up here and argue. Okay, so the bitch is trying to act like, oh, the N word with the hard ER means ignorant. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Because when motherfuckers was enslaving our people on our land, okay, there was no dictionary, I don't believe, okay, period. And regardless, we know what it was mean for. Motherfuckers, fucking slave owners was not like, you know what I mean, calling motherfuckers N-word with the hard ER just to call them ignorant. Bitch, sit the fuck down. But this is you, ho. This is you. You are trailer park trash, period. Okay, here's another one of you. Little ugly bitch. Anyway, so today we're gonna take a look at a video that I had edited from the information that I was sent. Shout out to the people that sent me stuff. My man cooked some fire ass buffalo wings, child. They was fire. And I ate and chill with my kids before, coming online or whatever. You feel me? But I had edited, it's basically a 53-minute video that we're going to look at today, dealing with this situation of this dumb ass retarded bitch that clearly, I hate a bitch that motherfucking says some shit that is fucked up and then tries to justify it later on. Bitch, I wouldn't give a fuck if, you know what I'm saying, your dad was Nigerian and your mom was white. Again, this is not bashing white people, but she has 57% of European in her. You know what I'm saying? And she was raised by her racist ass white family. Also, we've already touched on the fact that Nigerians and some Somalians, come over here and they really be with the shit. They don't care. They don't look at themselves the same as, American black people, because they're not, you know what I mean, in reality. But shout out to the Africans that don't act crazy and act stupid and ignorant or whatever. But today we gonna deal with this situation or whatever, because I just hate a bitch that always got something to fucking say behind a black fucking screen. Bitch, first of all, when you went up there to talk to Misunderstood, another bitch that's a colorist, another bitch that her word has no meaning in these streets. Nobody cares. You went up there and allegedly apologized, but you apologized behind a black screen. And the only time that you cammed up, you dumbass, dusty ass, ratchet asshole, is to gloat or to be a smart ass bitch. But you claim it. I'm going to make a national apology today or whatever behind a black fucking screen. Shut the fuck up. Okay, period. So shout out again to, let me look. We got Sincere. I never pronounced that last name right, but we got Sincere in here. Third Eye is always watching, did it on them. Okay, period. Plus, Misunderstood gets no credit over here for shit. But we're going to take a look at that as well. That little fake ass interview that she did over there, allegedly about the situation, like she was just going to smooth it over and it was going to be no issue. Ma'am, Misunderstood is racist as fuck too. She's a colorist. I like to say shadist. And that's what you are, Trailer Park Trash Janet. Now, shout out to all the other people that watch my channel that may be named Janet or Jeanette or anything close, child. Okay, period. But I'm not coming for y'all. I'm coming for this stinking ass, nasty trailer park trash. I hate myself ass bitch that clearly, you know, wants to play the victim. She was talking about, I was a queen troll, but then was complaining because somebody was coming for her and her family and all this. Bitch, what did you do in to deserve that? You know what I'm saying? A bitch always want to come out here and be like, I did this because so-and-so did this to me. However, that ain't the alphabetical order that it was in. And frankly, I really don't care. If you a troll and a motherfucker find out who you are and they motherfucking go in on you or they get to looking at your family or whatever, shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying, I'm standing with the people that brought it to me. Regardless, this bitch had the nerve to have some Caucasian lady up on her motherfucking page. I don't like that word being used in my house. After old girl, trailer park, trash, had just said it to black people. Bitch, are you lost or dumb, retarded, or stupid? I'm wondering why also people are hitting me up like most of the people in your chat, trailer park trash, are racist as well. So we're going to take a look at that today. Let's get it. Shout out to Did It on them. Brandon, Awesome Skeleton, I believe. Shout out to him. Okay. What's good, Mia? Let me just address people that are coming in here. What's up, Wally? Shout out to Wally. Amari, Jeanette, Emmanuel. Y'all already know what it is. It's only a couple of y'all typing in here. That's fine too, okay? Because, you know, I'm always being accused of being mixed or whatever, but both of my parents are black. I also thought it was crazy that Misunderstood was talking like, oh, let me see your DNA test. Bitch, first of all, it's dumb as hell to do a DNA test because all you're doing is giving them your fucking DNA to then sell that shit. A. B. Misunderstood would never show us her DNA test because she claims to be, I'm Puerto Rican, right? She Puerto Rican, but her parents are both black. Okay. So bullshit. Okay. But she would never do so. And if she ever did, I wouldn't believe it because she's known for putting out fake receipts. So anyway, we're going to get started today with today's show. Wipe my mouth on the side, says, well, get the fuck out of here, stupid bitch. You probably heard, ho. Anyway, let's get started. Let all the haters come in here. Motherfuckers is mad about petty shit or whatever. The same bitch that would complain about somebody's background. Somebody had complained about Preacher's background in the comments yesterday under the video. But I guarantee it's another channel holder. And this bitch don't got no teeth in her motherfucking mouth. And the bitch don't never cam up because of that. Okay? Or it's another hating asshole that I done ethered in these fucking streets. But anyway. Let's take a look at this video that I put together and let's get to it.
And you ain't gonna get no respect when a bitch is talking about lynching niggas and she got the KKK in her camp and some other shit, and we don't like.
Hold on, I don't know if this is playing because that internet shit is doing that shit again. All right, as soon as it goes here, I'm okay. All right, let's start from the beginning. Let's go.
And you ain't gonna get no respect when a bitch is talking about lynching niggas and she got the KKK in her camp and some other shit, and we don't like black people over here. We string them up. Now, she was supposed to go on Lady Snoops, and one of her team went over there and said she wasn't gonna show up. Apparently, she had a conversation prior to this on Donald Golding's channel and on her channel. So basically, yesterday when I was talking about this, I wouldn't say the name of the person, right, that dropped this tidbit of information. So the person name was Tamika Scott. She's the one that dropped the information, or the link to the other site where you can hear all the words, which I played yesterday, which I'm going to play again today. Now, I don't know Mr. Unknown. I don't know who Mr. Unknown is, but he can go touch down. You and Tamika. Donald too, if he wants to. Bam. And if you don't, so be it too on that one. But all the things I'm finding out does not take away from the fact that you want to lynch a nigga. Okay? It don't take away from this conversation right here.
Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? You a single father? Again, we don't support Black Lives Matter here, okay? We don't support Black Lives Matter here.
All righty, you heard it.
Okay, that was kind of random.
It was.
I feel like I mean,
we're in the Coliseum, girl. Anything can go down.
like, I mean, I know a lot of people who use that out of ignorance. I mean, and I don't need a dictionary definition to say that.
Okay, so the person wants proof, right? And I do nothing but receipts, right? Yep, right here. This is a widespread belief that the original meaning of the word, we're not saying it, as defined as in dictionaries was an ignorant person. So the original meaning was an ignorant person. So they're saying, did it change? It changed. So the word was first used in the Webster Dictionary in 1864. At this time, it was defined as a Negro. We'll say that.
Slavery started way before that, bitch.
That safely. With the note indicated that it was used in a derision, or depreciation, derision. So this term, there has never been a definition like an ignorant person for this word as in any substantial dictionary published by this company. Nor do we know of any definition of this earlier. So there it is. It's not defined as an ignorant person. It's infamous word so much that when people are called upon to discuss this, it's in senses 1 and 2. So there's 2 different senses that they use. The word ranks almost certainly the most offensive, inflammatory racial slur in the English term. A term expressive of hatred and bigotry. So when Black people call each other this word, what does that mean? Now it's rarely used, and it often.
First of all, bitch, Black people do not call each other N-word with the hard ER. But let's continue.
Been considered offensive. Well, that's a lie. Very oftenly used in the Black community. The words self-reference used by among Black people do not always intend or taken as an offense. Although objective to those uses as well, but it is used by a person who is not Black to refer to a Black person. So again, I'm Black, so it's not saying that it's defined as an ignorant person. I will say that did it to him. I'm saying your name wrong. Did it on him. Sorry, I'm saying your name wrong. It does not say that definition is in the Webster Dictionary. These are the definitions. Using it as an insult or contemporary term for a Black person. Using it as insults and contemptuous term for a member of any dark-skinned race. And there's the senses, sense 1, sense A, I don't know. I guess they're saying you can go into more depth. And a member of a class or group of people who are systematically subject to discrimination or unfair treatment. So now this is where that comes in, because what does this? Where is a member of a class, a group of people? So who is that? Because that right there, the third definition means that it can be used with a member of a class or group of people that's systematically subjected to discrimination. That's poor people. That's ignorant people, uneducated.
Poor like you, bitch. But did the slave owners call them that in this context, bitch? No.
people, underclass folks. So that's a lot of folks in this group right here who have, and again, who are discriminated and unfair treatment. So what group, what member of a class or group are they talking about right there? Because that's where, again, it is not saying black. It's saying a group of people, poor people, ignorant people. Those are the ones who gets discriminated against and treated unfairly. People that are have mental disabilities.
I mean, to my understanding, you said it that, you know.
So we confirm this question. Can you prove that the N-word means ignorance? I cannot prove that the N-word means ignorance. I can prove that the N-word means that you can that it discriminates against a member of a group of people. Yeah. And those member of a group of people do not necessarily have to be black, because that's what the third definition said. Oh, this person was going crazy out here. Right? Right? I couldn't even read it. I was too busy reading.
I was trying to respond. It's like, no, she's already acknowledged this, that it didn't mean that. And I think there's like a delay maybe in that.
Well, I couldn't read the person's comments while I was on the other side looking at the screen. But the point that this person is making, I hope you've made your point, because again, she means ignorance. Yeah, ignorant people. So again, the last definition of the word. Go back and look at the last definition of the word. That is that group. That's the group that they're talking about. The uneducated ones. The low budget humans, the members of the group that get discriminated and get unfairly treated. Those are poor people. Those are uneducated people. Those are people of a lower standard. And it said a group, a member. So it didn't say what member. Well, then you pull the definition. What's going on? Hey, Hazel. I'm driving but listening. So did it on them wants to challenge the N-word.
I guess I don't understand what their point is. Like, what's the point of what they're talking about?
The point is, I said that the N-word means ignorant people. So that's the group, the member, the third definition of it.
I mean, are they trying to justify the okay to use it? Because, I mean...
I don't know. They just want to troll. You go read this third definition, my guy. You go read it. Because you can't tell me that it didn't say member or a group of a class of people. That's what that means. Go figure that out, my guy. Just like if I was to tell you that you're addicted to something, my guy, you're doing it right now. You're addicted to trying to control people's dreams and talk to them. I'm cutting you off right now, my guy, because your addiction is too much. Again, it definitely means a certain class of people. So go back and look at the third definition, my guy, and have a great day.
Fired up.
Nobody cares around here. We don't give a rat's ass about it. You're acting like one right now. How about that? How about that? How about you're acting like one right now? You're about to get bopped on your damn head out there. Bush Boogie's about to hit you with that spanner. He's about to punch you right in your face with that spanner. I can definitely read from the dictionary, and we did, and I proved it. The third part of the definition gave an example of what educated people know. I'm sorry this person isn't educated. They can hit the motherfucking link. They're not that educated. They have nothing to stand on. And got my white folks over here getting getting a little upset because they don't want to hear about this. Nobody cares. And got my white folks over here getting getting a little upset because they don't want to hear about this. Nobody cares.
And got my white folks over here getting getting a little upset because they don't want to hear about this. Nobody cares.
Well, I had an old friend, and I had given them plenty of chances before finally I was like, I'm done with you. But during the course of our friendship, they were a type of person that used to say that word a lot, so much so that I banned it in my house. I said, absolutely not. You were in my house under my roof, and I am not okay with you saying that.
You guys know about Empress Janet?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I could just tell you guys this. She's okay. Empress Janet is a YouTuber who likes to trying to manipulating people, and not only that, she's actually racist too. Like she only just racist towards blacks and white people. And I could just show it on the audio, but I can't just share it. But you guys can actually hear from my phone.
I was gonna ask him a question, but he's talking about audio. From a chick named Empress Janet. Have you heard of her, Queenstone?
Not really.
Well, me and Lady Snoop were two of those people, but I know that Empress Janet is a person that me and Lady Snoop kind of roasted because she was being real racist to the point where she was okay. So she was saying things like black people should be hung.
What?
That's what the KKK is for. Shit like that. Now, when it came out, she was like, okay, so in the context that I was saying it was this, and that. So people were, giving her a voice and listening, continued to ask her to like clarify what she meant so people could digest it. She got really mad and like reverted back to this high school rage, and she was like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take her head and shove it in the locker, and I'm gonna sling her book bag down the hallway, and everybody in the panel was like, what the fuck? After I listened to that, I washed my hands with it, and I
Okay, guys.
decided.
You guys can actually listen to it.
All right, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, they're over there talking about I just porno bombed this show. They porno bombed them. You're on mute.
Well, I just looked up that account. And
yeah, did y'all see Wisdom over there at Buddy?
Yeah, I saw.
Oh my God, he's over there with them black folks trying to act like he doing something. And they up there mad because I said I'm naked. Bitch, I just got out the shower. You fucking nigger.
Yeah,
That's so sad.
do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that?
We can hear.
Yeah, we hear it.
Yeah, she said the N-word with Hari Yard.
They did not realize how often they were using this word until it was banned in my house. And they kept having to catch themselves. And I was just like, it's not acceptable. It's rude. It's offensive. It's inappropriate. And I don't like it. And if, I'm going to get riled up.
No, you're fine. We don't say that word around here. Again, that person just wanted attention. So, yeah. That's exactly what we were talking about. They try to come over here with their negative energy.
He's trying to be funny. It's just like, I'm like.
They tried to say that my white folks was in the KKK over here. And that's not what happened that day. None of the people that are in this community right now, I may not explain to you what happened. But again, I am a black woman who allows everyone in. And I used to say the N-word all the time because that is something we're allowed to say. But the UK brought it to my attention that because they're not allowed to say that word over there, they don't use the word and they don't want the word used. So just because it was used today in a little video, whatever, like again, I do apologize if that was a little, shaking for people. Because that's not something we talk about. I had to pull over. Yes, Empress Janet, we're talking facts. I know. I'm so sorry, Hazel, but they're trying to say that I'm not black. And they're trying to say that, again, if we pull the definition of the NIGGER word, that term's been used for so long for people of a certain class. And just, as sad as it is, the class of people that it's always been wrapped around. But if you are educated enough to know that that word is ignorance of all the groups, then those categories and those groups of people that they're talking about are those people, the ones that are ignorant, not knowing, the ones that will never conform to understanding. So yeah, you can't tell me what to say. I don't tell the white folks what to say. I don't tell the black folks what to say. I don't tell nobody what to say around here. Folks can say what the hell they want to say around here. But I will tell you, for sensitive purposes, that word doesn't ever get used around here. So the fact that it wants to be brought up to try to tell me when I can use it, no black person out here going to tell me what the fuck I can and can't do, okay? So take that back there with you as you're listening in the bushes now, because you got pushed back to the bushes, my guy. Know that. I'll say whatever the fuck I want to say. And them little mangy motherfuckers over there can suck a dick, okay? They tried to say I was a white woman. And Bex, I'm sorry, Bex, but you're the only white woman up here on this goddamn panel, okay?
That's okay. I mean,
I have never told you guys I was a white woman. I love when a motherfucker tries to challenge you. Go ahead and challenge, motherfucker. That's why your ass is in the goddamn bushes now with fucking dirt all over your face.
Empress Janet, she's going to be joining us today, and she's going to be able to speak. My hair is like, she's ready. Empress Janet, if you are ready, if you want to turn your camera off, you can. Give me a thumbs up, and I will bring you on. I think that are you ready, Empress Janet? Can you hear me? If you want your camera on, leave it on. If you want to turn it off, now is the time to do so, and I will bring you right up. Hi, Empress. How you doing?
So it didn't go off.
Oh, you trying to turn it off? Okay.
Yeah.
You can turn it off then.
Hi, everyone. Hi. Can you turn it off, darling?
Look at that goddamn face, child. Hold on.
Camera on. Leave it on. If you want to turn it off, now is the time to do so, and I will bring you right up. Hi, Empress.
Girl.
How you doing?
For real? I see why you stay behind the black screen mostly.
So it didn't go off.
Oh, you trying to turn it off?
Big tooth ass bitch. Bitch, is you a vampire or some shit, bitch? The fuck? Bitch, your teeth long as hell.
Okay. You can turn it off, babe.
Hi, everyone. Hi. Can you turn it
Why
off?
is your eyes so black around? What the fuck is going on?
There you go, baby.
I appreciate it.
No problem. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm honored to be here. I appreciate you and everything that you bring to YouTube. So I want to say shout out to your chat and your mods, and I appreciate everybody who's gonna be doing what they have to do in the chat room to keep it how Misunderstood likes it. I'm gonna tell you that I am nervous, so I'll just be honest. I have anxiety. I suffer with depression, and I have a lot of backstory that being an orphan, I've always tried to prove who I am. So I don't feel like I have to prove who I am right now. I feel like,
Were you an orphan and your mom's parents was racist and your mom about was too, and your dad ain't shit for laying with that bitch?
I can just be myself. So if you bear with me, I appreciate it. What I'll do is I'll speak, you can speak, and then if the chat wants to ask any questions, I'll allow it, sister. I don't want anyone on the panel.
You can speak, and I'm sorry, sister. I thought that you wanted your camera on. I apologize for that.
I don't care.
All right, guys. Empress Janet, let me tell you something. I met her. Empress Janet has been a huge supporter, and I support her as well. But I do believe that you guys need to hear from Empress Janet herself, so that way you can understand her more. The name of her channel, let me shout it out, is #Venus Empress Janet's Wonderland, and I'll let her tell her own story, and she can tell you all about it right now. Empress Janet.
I appreciate that. When I came out here 15 months ago, I was on a channel in Canada, and my name was Loquacious because I was just so happy to jump on the panel and have topics with people around the world. Later, I figured out that they were using me for content and to gain a monetized channel. So I created my own channel. It was called Fellowships Online Funhouse. I wanted to bring people together of all nationalities all around the world and hear their stories. In the process of this, my name was JP because my name is Janet Presley. So when I had this channel, I learned about trolls, I learned about stalking and emails, I learned about handlers and gatekeepers and how people would pay money to do stuff behind the scenes to hurt other people. In this process, they took my channel down and I had to build a new channel. I called myself Empress Janet because I felt like a villain.
But don't you pay for protection? Bitch, make it make sense.
I felt like everything I had did for these people, they just cursed me and kept saying, I'm the bad guy, you did it, you did it. So there was a joke about Janet did it, Janet did everything. I started to say, hey, if you say I did it, I did it. But I was the queen of trolls. I had certain darkness on me, from them doxing me, from them talking about my dead husband, ex-husband who got murdered, from talking about my daughter, talking about my deaf son. Those things broke me, and I went into a dark space. And so when I created the channel Empress Janet, it wasn't Wonderland at first. It was allowing everyone to come speak to me and tell me their story, good or bad. And I was always trying to stop the echo because I noticed that when people made simulations or they went to their channel and started telling lies, everyone believed this stuff. And I remember people attacking me every day. They're porno bombing my channel. They're telling me I am nothing because of, being a biracial woman. The fight back wasn't good because I thought I could fight them in the real world. I thought, if they said that to me to my face, I would choke them. Okay, excuse my French. But
okay, be yourself.
Whenever I knew I had to fight out here, I knew words would hurt. I knew words could be so dark that it would make people jump off the panel. And they would literally go crazy in their home, and they would never come back. When I was called the N-word in the UK, I didn't jump off the panel. I didn't get angry. I just fought back with words. So I would say to you that the words that I said that day to this boy who was attacking me, that it clearly got clipped out. Because if anybody actually watches the clipping, it's not really a full proof of the event. I hear the ding sound come up. If anybody knows StreamYard, you know that when the ding sound comes up means somebody came to the panel. You never heard the part that the boy said. But the fact that the boy said that he would do things to my daughter, I didn't hold back on the things that I said to make sure he would never come to my show ever again. So I will say to you, Misunderstood, that I was wrong that day. I should have formed it differently. I used my emotions.
Why aren't you cammed up while you're saying this? Which is the reason why I gave you this clearly a man, video, so they could look at something, bitch. Right? If you're gonna make a public apology, bitch, at least have the motherfucking click whatever Cookie be saying, click whatever fortitude, right? To motherfucking cam up, bitch. The fuck? Don't nobody take this as genuine, bitch.
I know that we have a dark angel, we have a light angel. I've walked in darkness my whole life, and I came out on the other end as a light person because I never give up on hope that I can be forgiven. I never hold against people when they ask for forgiveness. But in those moments, I never asked that boy to come and attack me. I defended myself the best way I felt I could, where you'll never come back and you'll never want to speak to me. Now, this happened a year ago when I was learning how to maneuver in these streets and I was being the queen troll. So when I say things, they were acts, they were skits, they were something I saw in a movie or something that I came up with real quick. Because
that right there is bullshit. Because if you can't find something else to say to somebody to hit them hard, bitch, you gotta motherfucking call them the N-word with the hard ER, bitch. You don't have no drag. You're a coward ass bitch. That's why you gotta pay for protection. Boy, I wish I would have known this shit. Like, I promise you, I wish I would have known this shit. Shout out to those for pointing it out, though.
I like to be a quick thinker. But in those times, I didn't realize that the things that I said could possibly have an echo as it does now. I am a black woman, misunderstood. And the things that I say, I still have to be responsible for them, whatever color I am. So when I apologized to this boy, when I seen him later, like about 6 months later, I apologized to him. And I really felt good about him taking it and then telling me to shove it up my face. Because he didn't want to forgive, because he was stalking me. So he had to come to realization that he was stalking me, he was attacking me, and yet I forgave the attacker. And I asked for forgiveness as well. So when I made Wonderland, which is when I got monetized in November 15th of 2021, I changed my ways, misunderstood. I sat down the costume of the Queen Troll. I still allow people to come and be themselves in Wonderland. That's why I became the Mad Hatter. Because if you remember that story, the girl fell asleep and went into a dream state. And in that world, anything was possible. Nothing was what it was. So if you look at everything and believe everything you see and hear, then you are mistakenly asleep. You have to wake yourself up to what's really going on. These people need you more than you realize. These people worship the ground and watch your breath and judge you on how you breathe and if your hair is not straight. We have to be ready for that. So when I realized that I need to do a public apology to anyone who was offended with those words, I can do that, misunderstood. If people mistake me for not being real, I understand. Would you like to say something, darling?
No, you go ahead and speak, and then I am going to, I know that it's tough, but I am going to ask for a background for those that don't know the story, since we're over here in the sobriety sector. I thank you guys, welcome everyone, and please remember to be respectful to the guests and the panelists. I see some of y'all questions, but I'm not really looking at the chat. If you don't mind to put a question mark before the sentence so I can grab some of those questions or thoughts if Empress Janet chooses to answer. But I wanted to ask if you, I know it's difficult, and I truly appreciate you for opening up and speaking with us. So we can get a background. Do you mind taking us back to what was said and the reaction that you received from it? Can you give us a history on the actual story?
Well, every day Brandon Anderson would come and he'd clip something. He'd clip my coffee pot. He'd clip the picture of me, like he'd clip you, like for instance, and then come up on the stage with the picture. He would talk about my family and tell me that he was going to take me down because of this Irish guy that had came to my panel. He thought I attacked this Irish guy. But in the process, he would say nasty things. And he was a black man. He was a young black man. So I said something about having 20 kids or something like that. It was just, again, a drag. He was like 25, so he didn't even have any kids. He was just a stockish man, just like Mr. Unknown. Mr. Unknown's my co-host from a year ago. I fired him a year ago this month, and yet he's been making videos every day about me. He went to the black sector with this clip because he took 9 hours to clip it. He even admitted it, but nobody hears that.
Girl, ain't nobody take no 9 hours to clip the little part that, girl, bye. It took me 3 hours to edit this motherfucking 53-minute video. So stop. Bitch, you're doing too much. You're talking to somebody that barely knows how to even, carry on a thought process. Misunderstood. There is nothing up there. It's just air.
They don't hear what he did.
And she also does not call herself black on a normal basis. She also is a colorist.
He took a clip, he clipped it the way he wanted it, and he showed it to people to make it look like I'm racist.
Oh, poor babe.
Would you like to say what was the non-edited version of what you said? Because most of us only know the edited version.
Right. So again, this was a year ago. I don't know the lines of it. I know I told him to go away. He kept clicking the link. When he came up, he said that he would do some nasty things to my daughter. And that's, again, where that action came from. So it was right there. I noticed at the end of the clip, it said, "I love you, girl." That's because there was somebody else there with me. So I was actually talking to somebody that came up to jump up to stop what was going on. But a lot of the UK had my back at that time. So they cut out the part where the guys were up there protecting me.
I'm gonna ask you a tough question. I know, and it's not for judgment, you guys. I am letting Empress Janet speak her mind, and these are her words. Everybody has a side of the story, and we're not here to judge. We're here to hear her out. But I'm gonna, I call out the elephant in the room. The N word that was said, and a lot of people are having problems with the ER version of that. Number one, you guys, I'm gonna let her tell her own ancestry. She actually showed her ancestry test, but I feel I'm gonna hold my thoughts on that. I'm gonna ask that question. Let's get that out. Go ahead, Empress Janet, on that. I know it's tough, but I just want you to, that's something in the background.
I'm not black enough to say ER, but technically, because I have one parent that's white and one that's black, I don't qualify for ER or E or A. But technically, I'm allowed to say both.
I don't use the word at all, you guys. That's just me. I don't, as an Afro-Latina.
Stop using it. I did.
No, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I just
think as a career on YouTube, I don't think it's a good look for your brand. And my community doesn't approve of that word. So yeah, I stopped using it about 6 months or however long. November 15th is when I became the Mad Hatter, because again, I sat down some things. I apologized for my wrongs, misunderstood, and I started a good path of doing topics on my show, allowing people to come in topic only. The Coliseum is where we bang it all out, let people just be free. And if they've got stories, then we drag you with the truth. Because if I could find this clip, unfortunately I can't because they took the channel. I would have been brought you the clip though, but they took 2 of my channels. You understand? So I can never get back the content that was stolen when this channel gets taken.
See, you know, how convenient, right? See, and what I do to combat that is anything that becomes an issue in what I said, I just clip that part and I save it to my computer. I mean, in a little bit, you're going to tell us how you helped people with, get their YouTube off the ground, and you told them basic shit like how to set up a banner and all these other things, right? But you didn't think to possibly save the part that could maybe save your ass, correct or not?
Been through 3 channels. Empress Janet ain't the first one, honey. I just did it in 30 days because I figured out the glitch. I learned everything myself. I learned how to stream, how to do the channel, how to promote. They get mad at that when little people get a little shine.
The other day, Empress, you took the time out. I was in the clouds and I saw you do your ancestry test. What made you do that? Do you feel like are you still defending yourself from what you said a year ago? Is that why you did that?
Oh, I took that test a long time ago, darling, when I found out that my racist white family was, racist. So I did that for myself to ask questions. Some people don't believe in these tests, but I do. I mean, if they think that, again, I'm 57% Caucasian. Yeah.
And then the rest, I did see it, but do you mind showing us those results? So,
well, how do I share with you?
No, you don't have to show us on the screen.
And Misunderstood did not see them results. Misunderstood be capping up there. Dead ass. She didn't see them, period.
I'm just saying, so for those of you that's asking her ancestry, she is a mixed race woman. She's part black and she's part white. Would that be correct to say?
Yeah, well, I'm sharing it with you in the back.
Oh, no, you don't. I told her.
Yeah, I like it. I want everyone to see it, my love.
Do you want me to share it on the screen?
Yes, dear.
Okay, here we go. So here's her ancestry. Here it is.
So we got 29% England and Northwestern European. We've got 23% Nigeria. We've got 13% Scotland. We got 11% Cameroon, Congo, West Batu peoples. We've got 6% Ivory Coast and Ghana. We've got 6% on the Sweden and the Denmark. Hello, Peter. Oh, we got 5% Wales. Big ups to Tappy. We got 4% Irish. I love the Irish. Big ups to the UK. And forgive me if Mali, and Benin and Tonga is the 1%. And then there's another 1% that it got cut off, but it was like that Balish. So if somebody could tell me what part of the world this is, I think I'm leaning more towards African.
Right. Well, yeah, it's right there. Okay. I mean, no, I only heard one side, but I feel that a person using that word, I mean, I feel like it's hard for you to move on because of that. Do you agree? It's hard for you
They can just think.
What other people's opinion? Do you think that it's just like, why do you think it came up now?
To talk about so they can gather on their colorism. I'm still a black woman. I learned yesterday I could have probably been a part of the blue vein society and the brown test society. I think you would pass that test as well. So yeah, there's always going to be an issue about what somebody can and can't say. Like I said, I was wrong for what I said. I never should have formed it that way. Should have.
That's crazy, because that little fuzzy part, that was not in the video, the original video. I don't know what the fuck that was.
The situation different. If people can forgive me for misunderstanding that incident, I appreciate you. If you can't forgive me, I totally understand. But I'm going to move on from it. Once I leave here with you, I'm going to leave it here with you.
I don't blame you.
My God says. My God.
I don't blame you. I want to share something about you. I mean, you do a lot of work with, you're an advocate for women. And I don't think some people know those things about you, some of the work that you do. Do you mind telling us about, and before you answer, let me read this from ICU. People use it every day, every second on here, the hypocrisy.
Correct. And again, some people don't have the courage to apologize for their behavior. You know, I don't have to explain my percentage of black to know what my behavior is on any people that I conduct myself with. Doing business out here, there's an image, correct? And so you don't want your image branded by the words that are said. So if I've said something, like I've apologized to that person, I nationally am apologizing to everyone on the YouTube that may have been offended by it.
You guys, she did apologize. That was an official apology. Don't let me put words in your mouth, Empress Janet. Don't let me put words in your mouth. I don't see Empress Janet as anything but Empress Janet. When it comes to race relations, I am extremely careful because I know how sensitive the topic can be. So thank you guys for joining us and hearing Empress Janet out. I can say that she, and right, that's right. No one does have to accept the apology, but Empress Janet did apologize. And there's some things that I feel, because we hear that word and we hear other people from other nationalities use it. I've mentioned some names before. You guys know how I feel about that, and they're still in the community. I don't agree with that. Empress Janet does. She's a biracial woman.
I am. I'm a multicultural woman, and I'm a universal woman. So all nationalities, race, religion, creed, color, they're allowed in my wonderland, as long as you use your manners.
What kind of subjects do you cover on your channel? What do you cover now? What do you talk about?
We talk about our mental health out here. We talk about how people will try to manipulate you because they're narcissists and they need attention. We bring awareness about the things that we might feel that we are.
So again, we the problem for calling you out for your statements? It's always deflection with these people. Stand on your shit.
See, people don't know the definitions of real words, so we just learn them together. So I just bring awareness.
And you use Google to do that, but you're not intelligent.
People to come be themselves, tell their story. I got people from Sweden, the UK, the Philippines. I got, some of the black sector, B sector still, give me my respect when I respect them. But I can't tell people how to feel misunderstood. I had feelings about you when we first met, and I told you that. And I told you I'll always be in the clouds watching, didn't I? And then when I was talking to you, I reassured you I was talking to only you. I only know you, and I know that TREECEY supports you. When I talked to TREECEY that day, thank you, TREECEY. I appreciate that. That means a lot coming from you, my friend, because I believe she's doing very well over there. When they criticized her about going to jail, I never once listened to none of that. I waited for her to come back to tell us that she was okay. I couldn't believe they were doing it. So
I feel the same.
What they'll do to people out here. Well, you never know who's watching in the clouds. You never know what'll give you inspiration to do better. I'm always looking to do better as a content creator, as a host of YouTube, because my channel's monetized. And I got 2 other channels that aren't, and I keep them like that for a reason. I don't put all that ghetto stuff on my monetized channel. And that's just how I'm going to say it. So forgive me if nobody likes it, but yeah. All that
we might get over here in the comments to a person just speaks their mind and expresses themselves. Don't worry, you can cut this. Even though this is your voice, this is your platform today. Let me read this from Templar Voice Done. So you're in complete control, Empress Janet. You guys, I'm here just offering hearing a voice.
Temper security in Wonderland. So shout out to Temper. Thank you for being
Templar says Empress shouldn't have apologized, in my opinion, but I understand how important being humble is for some.
Yeah, so, I've been consistent. One thing they wanted was change. They wanted to see change. So my community saw me go dark. They saw me come out of the dark into the light, and they know that I stand with them. When I turned down the interview with Lady Snoop, it wasn't one of my members. It was somebody else. And I didn't want to tell on that person. I thought showing loyalty would just create a simulation, which I did. I said my team did not want to do the interview. They told me not to do it, but it was someone else. And I thought keeping that person safe would show loyalty. So as I still keep that person safe, because I'm never going to tell who told me not to do that interview, they saved me that day. And I appreciate them. So yeah, there's a certain amount of loyalty out here you just have to give people. If you don't understand that friendship really exists and you can be honest with people, my name is Miss Brittany. When I shut this computer off, I go back to being Miss Brittany. I created a character, Empress Janet. I created EJ Coliseum. I created Queen Troll for a reason. When I do my Hot Topic channel, I'm just a nosy, nebby little Nancy because I want to know all the celebrity stuff and we want it on that channel. See, I've learned how to maneuver the content, sweetheart. And when I help people, all I did was teach them how to stream, teach them how to connect their StreamYard to their channel, show them how to do the banners and stuff. I'll never stop helping. Misunderstood.
Empress Janet, there was a question in the audience, and you can choose, and I totally understand what you're saying. It's kind of far up. Let me. The question is from Kwani. Hi, Kwani. What do you mean when you say the word ghetto? What do you mean? That's what you're asking.
Oh, out here, in layman's terms, all the hollering and screaming and hollering and fighting and carrying on. That's ghetto to me.
Okay, so I'm gonna answer one. I'm gonna say something about the chat. So some people are talking about news and stuff like that. I'm not interested in those kind of things. I feel that if you guys want to ask questions, number one, Empress Janet can answer whatever she likes. But I don't like nudes. No, I didn't see the comment. I just see it. But I'm gonna ask my mods to please mod and not let those kind of comments.
So there was this gentleman in the UK. We had an emotional relationship. We were doing shows together. He had a 24-hour show. He was sharing his picture, which was his penis was the size of a Coke can, darling. Oh my God, yes. And he shared his picture. So I shared my picture. And then when he broke up with me, or I broke up with him, we'll never know. He shared all that information. So yeah, people will betray you. So
that's in regards to the nude.
Yeah, I created a fake nude and threw it out there just to.
Girl, get the fuck out of here. You know damn well that was your shit. But you ain't trying to hear that at all. Period, point blank. I hate when people do that. Oh, it wasn't mine, looking ass.
Oh, the real one.
So you guys heard it. She said it was a fake nude.
Yeah, there was lots of fake nudes.
Hi, Sheila E. I see you out there, Sheila. How you doing, my friend? So there was a fake nude, and you used that fake nude. Okay, so some people aren't going. Cali girl says, girl, no. Hey, wait a minute. Let me tell you guys something. I know people that has done that. Yeah. I'm just saying. I have.
I had to counteract the real one when he broke my heart, so. I was with him for 30 days on his panel. Misunderstood. I never left the panel. He let me keep my avatar up there. I would just turn it.
Did you was on somebody's panel for 30 days? That's how I know you don't got no motherfucking life. Like, you don't got shit going for yourself. Bitch, 30 days? The fuck? What?
Get off and go to sleep, go to shower, eat.
You got kids, right? Motherfuckers talk shit about me for going live, you know, for a long time, but I ain't never did over a day. And when I did do a day, my kids were in another state for the summer, seeing the other portion of their family. So she just what? Like, what is that? Now she gonna be like, it was during the summer, my kids were gone. You claim you have a deaf son and a daughter, allegedly, right? Not saying that to bully, but I'm just saying, if you got all these things going on, where do you find the time to, you know, you said that you were showering and eating or whatever, but besides that, you was basically on the panel and you got children for 30 days, bitch?
That fake nude. Okay, so some people aren't going. Cali girl says, girl, no. Hey, wait a minute. Let me tell you guys something. I know people that has done that. Yeah, I'm just saying. I have.
I had to counteract the real one when he broke my heart, so. I was with him for 30 days on his panel. Misunderstood. I never left the panel. He let me keep my avatar up there. I would just turn it off and go to sleep, go to shower, eat, come back, he'd be there. Yeah, we were doing some things. He showed me how to be a content creator. I just knew I couldn't love a man from Britain and be with him, so we were together in a different way, and it was fun. And he betrayed me, and I had to take the blunt end of it. He showed out my pictures, he doxed my number, he doxed my dead husband, my daughter. Yeah, we fought, I porno bombed his show, I really used my behind. So there's this nasty old man in the UK that keeps talking about my dirty bum, but it wasn't my bum for him, and it was clean. I told that man to kiss my butt. He stole my channel, but he wound up giving it back. It's called Late.
You just like CLYDIVA, Nepal, Who else?
Night with just
The
Janet.
fuck? Misunderstood.
He gave it back. So I fought and fought, misunderstood, and I got my channel back.
Oh,
Oh,
congratulations.
God,
Congratulations.
love.
Dirty, darling. Yes, I fought dirty. I porno bombed him. I music bombed him because he was.
You music bombed him and porno bombed him? Bitch, you're pathetic.
Monetized. I would stay up late at night and have a team of people just attack the stage. Just kind of like what happened with me and Donald. Donald created lies. We only did business together. We were never in no relationship. I never gave that man no money. He actually forgave me. He was going to bring me to the stage, but then he got scared and backed out. So I spammed his chat because that's what trolls do.
Wait, this fake Empress trailer park trash chick doesn't have her kids as well?
And then I jumped on the stage, but he didn't recognize my avatar. But I was the queen troll that jumped up on his stage, and I was cussing him out in the private chat. Because he said, I know you're not a racist, Janet. I know they just made this story up about you. I dig you. We spent 2 hours talking about it.
I don't have any mods in the chat. Oh, I'm sorry, Empress Janet. Hold your, I don't have any mods in the chat. I see the messages coming in from the clouds. I don't have mods up there.
I don't care what they say, sweetheart. Let them
okay,
talk.
no. I thought I had a mod. I think TREECEY's in the chat, right?
I don't care. That's the thing about
okay, so now, misunderstood. Is she here to apologize? Now, I'm gonna. Is it okay to take some questions, Empress Janet? Okay. And you can, yeah, okay. Let me use my phone for them, you guys, because I see it a lot better. The screen goes too fast for me, so I'm not on my phone. I'm using my phone for the screen. Okay, so there's a question. Kwani says, misunderstood. Is she
Donald? There's never been a problem between us, Donald.
Oh, hey, I'll get to that question in a second if it's okay. Is she here to apologize to the Black community?
I think you did that one already. You might want to rewind it.
Hang on, I got it. So, Kwani, she did want to publicly apologize, and she has apologized. I wanted others to hear that apology.
You do not apologize to a community of people behind no black screen. She cammed up twice in this video. She could have cammed up when she made her apology. Maybe I would have took that as a little bit more genuine, but this bitch is just like you, misunderstood, full of shit.
Because I still hear this narrative with Empress Janet and other people, and I wanted her to clear the air. But she did publicly apologize to the Black community. Am I putting words in your mouth, Empress Janet?
No, you're correct. I
did that earlier.
Donald, I think he's amazing. I love sliding with him. I love being with him. He was there.
Donald Goins, let's call out the obvious because I want to give a background. Some people don't understand some of the history. So Donald Goins is asking, did they have a problem? So there was, what's the relationship? Did you guys co-host together at one time?
No. He was over at Demetria's channel, and I liked how he comforted her at the time she was going to rehab. And I was on my 1-year anniversary of my ex-husband being murdered. I didn't want to go like dark and start dragging people on panels just to feel good about the pain that I was feeling. Donald just came out of nowhere. He allowed me to come to his show. We did karaoke. We slid together, which I call portal jumping. And I learned that he understood what a troll was. And he wanted to change things to be a better promoter. Like, he likes to promote other channels. He likes to promote people. But I think that the echo, which is people in your ear, or other people that are trying to tell you what to do sometimes, can lead you down a path. You know, I was upset when I heard that Donald was running a play on me. But the person that said it was the person that actually was running the play. So I miss Donald. He comforted me in a time in the real world that I could have snapped out on all these people. And I got COVID like last week.
Oh, I do remember you saying that. Yeah.
I couldn't speak. I couldn't breathe. And you know what I thought? I've asked for forgiveness. I'm free. If Father takes me home, I'm okay. I wouldn't regret nothing because I've asked for forgiveness. So again, publicly, if I have to say, forgive me because you guys were hurt by those words, I would ask that. And if you can't, it's okay. And if you can, then understand, I'm learned. I never did it again. Even when me and Donald went at it, we went to the Instagram and we talked. I apologized for dragging him. And he said, okay. And that's what I love about him. Y'all can't change my feeling about Donald. I didn't think Donald was sexually looking at me because I thought he liked big women. But I thought he emotionally loved me as a friend, as a state-to-state friend. I'm a Yankee. So you're a West Coaster. They're down south. For those days that I spent with those beautiful people, they treated me with kindness. I had fun with them. Even West. I apologize to West. I called him an asshole. He's not an asshole. He just speaks his mind. He's a West Coaster like you, darling. He doesn't hold back on his truth. So I hope he can forgive me if he hears this in the ethers. But I'm not big of you. I didn't come to Donald with hate. He can't say that I asked him for anything. I never asked him to promote my channel. Never asked him to come over. Even when he did, he engaged. He listened to the topic. Because he knew that my channel wasn't like his. But I was a troll. I used to be the queen troll. I can take anything you say. You can hit me with your best shot, fire away. But when you're typing my name in the chat room, I'm so narcissistic, misunderstood, I don't care. Please tell me you don't like me. It's okay. Because you think about me to type about me. So you must like something. And that's okay. You can be angry. I'd be angry. I hurt people. But I said I was sorry because I didn't want to live with that pain. I don't want to do nothing out here on these YouTube streets that would somebody's in pain when they shut their computer off because of Janet. I'm not doing that no more. I used to engage in that behavior. That's why the Mo3 troll sector, that's where Donald comes from, was heaven. Because we could say whatever we wanted over there if it got down and dirty for round 30.
I'm gonna ask you guys this, and I think I get really comfortable here. Don't mind me. Look at me. My legs up a little bit. I see some of your questions. I see some of your comments. I'm gonna ask my mods to keep the chat respectful, you guys. I feel like this.
Yeah, do it for Miss.
I feel like this, you guys.
This bitch said, "Yeah, do it for misunderstood."
There's a lot of people that don't apologize for a damn thing, no matter how wrong they are. I see Free Thinker saying he wants to see everybody show their ancestry test. I think that stuff is extreme. I do appreciate, Empress Janet trying to make a ninja stuff, but I feel that I just think that there comes a point in time when we gotta move on, and you can't convince everybody to like you. This is just my opinion. You guys have your own opinion. Templar says, I was not okay, Empress. You have.
She wanted everything to move on back to about just her. MU ain't slick.
More to give, so I'm glad that you are still here. Donald, I hope that you are being sincere and not condescending, you guys. I am looking at the chat right now if you have any more questions for Empress Janet. Empress Janet, again, I am glad that you cleared the air about some stuff.
Well, I want to be clear about a comment that I've seen. I don't do a platform of awareness of narcissism against it. I am loving everyone for what they are. If you look up the word narcissistic, then you tell me what you are. Because if I have to pull the definition so we can learn something today, take time out, go to your Google, type the word narcissist, and see if you're one. But I've given people money. Yeah, I give them super chats to people. When I went with Donald and we slid, I would leave a blessing to let people know that we came in peace.
If you guys have a question, the chat goes really fast.
I never struck Lady Snoop's channel. I never got no information for Lady Snoop. Nobody gave me nothing about her. She was my friend. I used to give her intel information about Mona. Mona's from the UK. She's a white woman hiding, saying she's a biracial woman. She paid people to get up on their stage and talk bad and say the N-word real hard. I confronted her at Gottie's channel, and I had proof of it. So I shared it with Miss Snoop. Later on, after the weeks went past, Lady Snoop actually started to bring Mona around her channel. So I figured she didn't want the information anymore. She was part of the problem. Because there is a secret society out here where people will pay to get up on panels and say nasty things about people. It's called a hate campaign, and they're creating hate and division so that people can just fuss and argue all the time. They feed off of your fear. They feed off the hate. So I'll tell you that when Lady Snoop texted me when I was on Donald's panel, she said, I know you're not a racist, Janet, because I called her, because I can call her on Instagram. She said, I've known you for a while. I want to get underneath this story. I said, thank you. I said, I'm over at DG's because this is where I've been hanging out, and they've already brought it to his channel. They already brought it to him. I said, if you want to network, let's have the interview. Let you come over to DG's, promote that you're going to go live, just like you did when you came over, talk to my community about it. I said, do this with me, and we'll go from there. She never came to Donald's panel. She basically didn't want to hear me canceling the interview. I canceled the interview because somebody told me to. They told me I was going to be set up, that people were going to attack me, that I wasn't going to be able to get my story out. I kind of watched that go down a couple times, so I was kind of leery about giving my story to her.
No, you was scared to really get questioned. Lady Snoop was about to stand on your motherfucking head, bitch. Period. Which is why when I drop the link, I guarantee you won't hit that bitch. Because you scary, like misunderstood. You always got a reason or whatever for some shit. No, stand on your shit.
Give it to Donald because I was so heartbroken that they brought that to his channel. I had already told him about Mr. Unknown and all the psycho stuff. I didn't know I had to go through like everything I've ever said as a queen troll. Because again, I don't think you guys know, but dark trolls aren't too nice. The nice trolls are the people that hide and stay in the clouds or just come down and say hi, how are you? They still trolling. They're still in the bushes, as y'all call it. But in the end, I didn't want to bring that stuff to Donald's channel. So I tried to do it in a professional manner with Donald so that we could basically break the story there. When I turned down her interview, that's when she got angry. All the other stuff came from just me playing. I got angry when she was accusing me of stuff. So I didn't create the story with Rico. Rico chose to go on the panel to speak about her because he knew she was lying. A lot of people knew she was lying. And knew that she was a scammer and all that other stuff that they wanted to tell me. I didn't take nobody's information. I just created a story that I was going to go to California. I was going to get her, you know, I was going to make her pay. But that was just to scare her because I knew that they would take that content and run with it. So then when I was accused of striking a channel, which I clearly had COVID, I actually put on my community wall that I did. And I did, I think, put you involved in it. So I want to apologize for adding your name to it. You had nothing to do with it.
Right.
No, what was
Oh, is that why she said I struck her channel? No, I don't pay attention to that kind of stuff. You don't have to worry about that. I don't look at people.
I just trigger her one more time because she didn't like being called out her name. But they don't have no problem calling me a mutt or, you know, all the mulattoes that they want. But, you know, when you call somebody a cockroach or a wildebeest or, you know, all the other words that we could probably not say, you know.
I remember Miss Mona, and I adore Miss Mona. Miss Mona also had those issues, and she had the issues with the same content creator as far as the racist comments and the remarks. And I know that Mona would go there deeply, and Mona doesn't apologize for a damn thing. So I think that's really big of you to do that. Again, you guys, my opinion is a little different than a lot of other people because of a certain content creator whose husband walks around calling people Sambo and N-word, and I'm wondering why are we so accepting of people that's not of our own race saying that N-word that have no black in them at all, and I played clips of that, and I just have questions. Passionately Geisha says this negativity, in my opinion, isn't needed at the moment. I don't feel that it is negative. I feel that it's positive, but you guys are entitled to your own opinion. Get your hair curl misunderstood and be pretty on you. The weather here, my hair is not holding up. Misunderstood still, Nano. When are we going to further discuss that trip? Not right now. Stay on topic. Hi, Pamela. So what I'm gonna say is this, Empress Janet, I feel okay.
Misunderstood getting too comfortable. She was like, not right now, stay on topic. Oh, bossy ass bitch, who the fuck is you? And then the fact that your subscribers is that sub for sub shit. And you buying shit. That's what the word is. But YouTube will pop you because they always do. That's why it is stupid to buy subs. It is stupid to buy views and all that shit because they're going to find out. This is their shit.
Okay, so when people are calling your color store racist, I want to make that clear. What is your response for that?
I'm sorry if I laugh, but I just learned what these were. I had to go down my own rabbit hole in Wonderland to learn about these things. And nope, I'm not claiming it. I'm a universal woman with a multicultural attitude. I love every race, creed. I'm a pansexual woman. So I am all open to emotional connections, physical connections. If you say you're a unicorn, I'm still going to love you as if you were a unicorn.
Okay, you guys.
A unicorn is also known in the pedophile exposure community as a woman that is a pedophile. So it was weird that she just used those choices of words.
And you want to know something? A lot of us that don't do the ancestry test, we don't really know what's in us. We've seen her. She's a mixed woman. She's clearly a mixed woman. She's not a Caucasian woman. And even if she was, people are people. I do feel, my opinion, was a comment distasteful? Absolutely. But I think that moving on and learning from your mistakes, there was a back and forth. There's Empress Janet. Shout out to
Honestly, that's why I don't like that rap girl named Mulatto, because I think that's just dumb as fuck to name yourself that. But I'm not cool with people that disrespect people for being mixed. But I also don't like when mixed people disrespect one of their races, obviously any race, but I'm just saying it just is dumb to me. And in my opinion, her mother is a racist and the mother's family was a racist. So when she gets mad, she says those type of things instead of saying something else. You know what I mean? Just like Ken Nola News will run around here and say that he gonna piss in kids' mouths and he gonna rape children and all this weird ass shit. She chooses to throw out racial slurs. She is a Karen. That's a fact.
Empress Janet. You are gorgeous.
So I'm gonna share with you in the back.
Do you want me to put it back up again while you're on camera?
Yeah.
Okay, share it with me.
One thing I learned is, again, if we tally up the numbers, let's tally up the numbers.
You are. I think that you did an amazing job. I want to. So let me say this. Your slogan, the mad chatters. What do you call yourselves over there? I know that you're in the Wonderland.
Mm-hmm.
That slogan, I like that you have the mad chatters or something like that. How's it?
Hold on, my internet is running slow for some reason. All right, here we go.
Let me go back.
Yeah, I call them mad chatters.
That's what I was gonna say. The mad chatters and how you. Okay, so the Wonderland and the mad chatters and things like that, and you guys are covering a lot of stuff. I think that the apology says a lot. I think that people don't really know the history with your co-host, your ex-co-host, and things like that. And I think that you told your story in a timing that you wanted to tell it, and people should accept that.
I appreciate you giving me your time. Like I said, I could have done it anywhere. I don't do this content on my own channel. So that's why I continued with topics when I came back from the cold. And when you came over, I was going to actually do it with TREECEY if that was something she was going to do. But I'm glad it worked out with you just because I know you from back when I first met you on Octavia's channel.
That's right. Shout out to Octavia's Prime. Shout out to the mad chatters, y'all. I be up in Empress Janet's chat. Y'all have any last minute questions? Empress Janet, I think, has covered a lot with us, and I'm really appreciative of her coming here. Free Thinker says it's crazy that people on YouTube act up so much that folks need to prove their ancestry. Empress Janet is better than me. I wouldn't show ish, and neither would I. Thanks for sharing your ancestry.
But I am as a free willed person. Everyone has their free will to do what they choose. But there's always consequences for our actions. I'm about hope, I'm about forgiveness, and I'm about love. So I appreciate the love that you've shown me. I appreciate everyone who listened. And who didn't hear it, it's okay. Some will hear, some will see, some will do both. Some will know that the time has come that you have to make a decision. Are you on the side of right or wrong? They're allowed
What
to choose
the
those
fuck?
things.
Oh, they trying to sabotage my shit because the video is not like this.
Understood. So that's why you can't worry about what they say.
That is crazy as hell. Yeah. That is crazy as fuck.
No, you can't. Hashtag Phoenix Empress Janet.
Well, regardless, I'm gonna upload over the weekend. I think it's 3 or 4 now videos that I've done that I edited that I did commentary to, but I want to also upload just the video itself. So I'll be doing that this weekend.
Wonderland, I pinned her link on top. You guys can feel free to subscribe and hang out in the Wonderland. Janet has been so supportive over me, and I definitely am really grateful, Empress Janet, that you came and you shared your story, and you are beautiful, looking like Freddie from a different world. What ethnicity does she identify as?
I got big eyes. I got big.
She don't look like nobody on no different world. You need to stop lying to her. Like, misunderstood. Stop the cat.
Face. I'm old. I need my glasses. Yeah, I'm 44. I'm a Capricorn. I'm a single woman, own her own house. All her kids went to college. Nobody was a criminal. Everybody has their driver's license. So, ta-ta, guys. Thank you.
I hate when people try to act like nobody was a criminal. Like, just because you're a criminal, that means you're a bad person. Come on, bitch.
Listening.
Empress Janet, before you go, one last question, if that's okay.
Sure.
What ethnicity do you identify as, for the record?
Other.
Other. There it is. I adore you, Empress Janet. Thank you for hanging out with us. I believe that everyone has a story. Empress Janet, she shared a little with us. She has an amazing background. She had she has her struggles like everybody else, and I really appreciate her taking the time out to come here. Y'all know what? I would like to see some of y'all ancestry tests.
When I found out that my racist white family was, racist.
I don't know what mixed baby needs to hear this, but it's okay if you drop your white mom. It is. There are so many white mothers who sit here and they have mixed babies and then they literally destroy us. My mom, ever since I was little, has been calling Black women disgusting and loud and dirty and arrogant and ghetto. And for some reason, she fails to realize that I am the same woman she is talking about. She fails to realize that there's no difference. The only difference is the slightly lighter complexion That's it. Y'all sit here as white women and you have black and brown and Asian children, and then you literally talk about us like we can't hear you. You talk about how we're disgusting and how we leech off the government and how we're not even from America and how we don't even need to have protests for things because everyone's created equal in the first place, but then you date white supremacists and bring them into our own fucking houses.
Oh my God.
And you expect us to be comfortable.
I got typos all in the chat, child.
With your husbands that wear Trump hats, you expect us to be happy and accepting that you want to go out for shots of tequila and make fun of every man in the room and say, I bet his name is Juan. I don't find that funny. I don't find the joke in that. To make fun of everybody's fucking race except your kid because you, for some reason, have the capacity to think that they're different, to think that they are you, when they have never been a part of you in the fucking first place. I don't get it. I don't get how y'all can pretend that your kids don't hear you and then be absolutely baffled when they finally do and they finally don't want to be around you. So for the kids that have grown up in environments in the exact same that I have, I don't care if you're afraid of not having parents. I'm afraid of having a parent that can't even see who I am when I'm looking them right in the face. And the fact that I don't even have a parent that knows who I am, it's pretty much like having none anyway.
So that is what I have. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to those people that are mixed. There's nothing wrong with being mixed at all. That is definitely, I hope my thing is not acting up because my internet is. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm gonna try to check into that this weekend. But I don't know. I don't have no issue with anybody being mixed. That is not the issue. But the fact that she just like said what she said and she thought that was some type of fucking drag, that is bullshit to me. And for that reason, I meant to switch my thing or whatever, but we just gonna throw her up here. Bitch, this is you. You trailer trash, in my opinion. I don't give a fuck if you ain't from a trailer. You ain't ever been in a trailer or whatever, but you trailer trash, bitch. Because you don't even like who you are. Like, you just give me vibes of like that your only ambition in life was to get out of a trailer home, bitch. You sad. You pathetic. I just cannot believe that in 2022, a bitch would come on YouTube, say this, and then try to justify it with some fucking sad ass motherfucking bullshit. Some more deflection, and then acting like you the victim. Bitch, I just cannot. Let me drop this link as well. So the bitch can come up here, whatever. You know what I'm saying? She probably gonna act like because it's in the middle of the night that she sleep or she didn't know about it or whatever, or she don't give a fuck and all this shit like that. But bitch, when it was brought to my attention, I felt like I was mad because I didn't already know this. I was already, you know, focused on MU and I covered other situations. So I really, you know what I'm saying? I just bypassed it. But if I would have known that you was just on this type of shit, bitch, I would have been called you out. You are fucking trash, bro. Like, you literally are. And it's really sad and pathetic that you running around in the YouTube streets speaking like this and then trying to act like it was nothing at the end of the day. And then you go on Misunderstood's platform like she gonna help you out. Like, what she says is gonna justify nobody coming for you in these YouTube streets. Misunderstood doesn't even have a leg to stand on when it comes to this shit. She out here lying and shit like that. And in that video, she was in Atlanta. And we already know that Misunderstood didn't lose her kids. So she left her kids for about a week to go lay up with Peter Griffin. And you run to her platform. You don't even go to Lady Snoop's platform, who you said that you were going to do an interview with, but then you blame it on somebody else. Like, oh, so-and-so said to not go on there. But if you felt like you needed to apologize, you could have did that. Just that was your first words on that motherfucker when she clicked you onto the, I'm saying when Lady Snoop, if she would have clicked you right on the StreamYard and added you in, that could have been the first words that you said. I know, like, let's cut to the bullshit. But you go on Misunderstood's platform. And then at that, you didn't even cam up. But you want people to think that what you said was genuine and we should take it to heart, that you're not this racist ass bitch that hates, you know, a portion of yourself. Again, I have no problem with anybody being mixed. I don't even like the word, you know, mulatto being used. Like I said, that girl with the name mulatto, like, I didn't even want to listen to her music or whatever, not even to just see if she had bars or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm into music too, because of that. But that always was like a turnoff. And I think I've heard like her music once or twice. You know what I'm saying? Just the fact that you gonna run and show your DNA test, which I don't trust. Would never recommend somebody do a DNA test like that where for your heritage and all this shit, because they're selling your DNA. There's information out on that. I used to have a video on it, but that channel's not up. But also at the same time, when she claims that she got some audio or whatever, she could have showed it in the original state. Well, why didn't you at least keep that in your computer? But when I said I don't have a video, that's because, you know, the video wasn't just about what I said. I never got called out for what I said. I would have definitely held on to some shit if a motherfucker had my shit misconstrued. I would have downloaded it. There's been a download button on StreamYards for a long time. What's good, Janet?
Hey,
Off of here.
I did a DNA test.
You did?
The same one. Yeah.
Girl, I'm just saying I wouldn't. I don't think it's a good idea. But you know, to each their own. I can't tell you what to do with your shit. You know what I'm saying? But if you know your family or whatever, you can go back. And you know, not in every case did people keep, you know, documentation of, you know, who is who or whatever in the family, but you know.
Well, I'll tell you why I did it. I'm adopted. And
okay.
my parents also adopted. There's 7 of us, but my parents adopted 3 of us. We have different biological parents. But my brother at some point found his birth mother, and she told.
Your audio went out, I think. Is that mine or hers? Can y'all hear me?
Find out who his biological father.
Okay, you went out for a little bit.
Oh, he was able to find out who his biological father was just like months before he passed away. Wow. I wanted to make sure that the information that I had gotten from my birth mother was right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel you.
So
I feel you. It's just I'm against this shit where this bitch is just up here playing and shit like that, playing in motherfuckers' faces. Like, again, I have no issue with anybody mixed or whatever like that. I got family that is mixed. That's no issue. But the thing is, when it's this type of shit, and then a motherfucker like, oh, my dad is black. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, at the end of the day, you can't hide behind that. You see what I'm saying? And I don't even like to use the N-word with the hard ER. I have no reason for it, but I do use, you know, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
See, I don't even use that. My husband does. I don't. But you know, the whole like mulatto thing, that bothers me. When mixed people refer to themselves as that because somebody told them that that's what they are, really bothers me. Because that means mule. And a
Yes, I'm aware.
and a mule is a horse and a donkey mixed together that can't reproduce because it's a freak of nature. So basically,
Exactly.
they're saying you're a freak of nature, and people are like, you know what I mean? I'm going to
Right.
identify as
They're
that.
agreeing.
It
Right.
doesn't make sense.
Did you know that there's a girl that raps and her name is like Miss Mulatto or some shit like that?
Right. And she doesn't realize what she's saying about herself.
Yeah. I don't know. That is so dumb to me. I was like, girl, bye.
Yeah.
But I mean, I like Rennie Rucci or whatever. I always say her last name fucked up. But I like her and she's mixed. So, it's no issue with that. But she don't run around here, yelling out those type of things either, in my opinion. What's good, Preach?
What's going on?
I have to tell you, I went on her panel one time because Preach dropped the link in the back chat and I didn't know where I was going. But I didn't know that she was like that. I never heard her say anything like that day.
Yeah, I mean, but I hope she comes up. She at one point, shortly after all of it came out and people started talking about it, she held a panel and offered people to come up and state their grievances, which was cool and all. And people did come up and talk to her about it and shit. And she showed pictures of her family and stuff like that. So I think she failed to realize the principle of the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she knows the principle, like why
Or
people are
on
upset.
purpose, she's being, ignorant, right?
Right, because it's things in my life. I'm an adult male. It's things that I don't do on purpose, and sometimes it'll frustrate people. And I'm like, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? But you
Right.
don't know until someone sits down and is like, hey, I felt that way about this. Because you're
I
just going through
mean,
life, like whatever. But that's not the same thing. Those things are egregious. Like you have to have some kind of filter. Like,
right.
you don't walk around the earth just letting stuff like that fly without thinking about it first. So you had to think about it. And the
Right.
thought process still led you to say, yeah, I'm going to say this on the major platform.
Right. Exactly.
So what space in your head do you have to be at to say, I don't mind anyone in the world being able to pull this up forever for what we know as the foreseeable future?
Right.
You were okay with that. So, and just like I've done things like that too. I've said some things that I probably would cringe at if somebody pulled it up. So even arguments that I've quote unquote won with people, I've still said some things like, "Oh, that probably probably shouldn't have said that." Now that I think about it.
But I ain't never said nothing like that.
Exactly. So
I don't think she should have went to Misunderstood to apologize, since we all know how Misunderstood feels.
Exactly. Exactly. I was saying that too.
Yeah.
I mean, and then the fact that she hid behind the camera. You didn't like cam up and say, I apologize, this, that, and the fifth, you know what I'm saying? And say your shit, at least while you were allegedly apologizing. You cammed up on some like, this is, I'm light skinned, look at me, you know what I'm saying? And then like again at the end, after you felt like what you had said was enough. I just cannot, child, like, period, point blank.
well, I mean, I don't. This might not be the first time she's been questioned about racial things that she might have said. She's an adult woman who's been married. You would think she's been through things like this before if she's just saying it freely at the age that she's at. You know what I mean?
I mean, she's 44. She's not a child, so she know what she's saying. In my opinion, she know what she was saying, and she used it as her advantage. It's no different than when Ken Nola News was running around here saying that he would molest people's children and grandchildren and talking about people's children in a sexual manner.
Right.
It's no different. But it's a different context, but
right,
you know what I mean, like a different topic. but the coming back the next day, like I was just mad, and I tried to say things that hurt people. Me too. But I never been so mad that I was gonna say that I was gonna rape somebody's child, or you know what I'm saying, just started yelling out racial slurs for no apparent fucking reason. Like that's the best shot that you had at
Get back.
the skeleton. Right. But what I'm saying is also, and I do not mean this disrespectful, and I'm gonna tell you why. I am questioning if Brandon is autistic or some type of disability there, because my son's stepson is autistic and stuff like that, and he's a wonderful child. He's now, 18 or whatever, but throughout like the years I've been there, because we've been together. So I just noticed some mannerisms after last night. And again, there's no issue with somebody that's autistic, mixed, or anything like that. What I'm saying is the fact that she then came up and was like, oh, well, my child is deaf. You know what I mean? Like, okay, but you just got into it with somebody that may possibly, in my opinion, and I do not mean this to bully or attack him or anything like that, or insult him or anything, but may have a disability, and you sitting up here playing, you know what I mean? You arguing him to the point to where you gotta bring his race. You shouldn't even have brought, if he was disabled, you shouldn't have brought that or motherfucking race. You could have said anything else. And then she was like, well, he's only like 20, so he doesn't have children anyway, or whatever in the fuck. And all them statements about motherfuckers having 20 kids and shit. Bitch, does your dad got 20 kids? I'm just wondering, like, fuck is really going on? It's them statements for me. Like, that shit is just not okay, bro. And she a trash ass bitch. Going up on misunderstood, that meant nothing. That was more ammo for me. I really want to drag the fuck out of her. But my kids are in ear reach. But I could say a whole bunch of things to this bitch asshole and make her feel like motherfucking shit. And then the way that he came up here, and I'm glad that he did, but the way that he came up here allowed me to understand this is something that obviously really bothered him. So, all the shit that I just said, plus the fact that this is still sticking in his head. If he's disabled, why is you fucking with people like that, bro? And I don't want to hear that, oh, I didn't know he was disabled till after and all that. I'm just over it, bro. Like, some of these bitches online need to sit the fuck down, bro. Just unplug from YouTube. Take that motherfucking cord that's in the back of your motherfucking neck. Fuck a cell phone, bitch. Take that cord from behind your motherfucker out of your neck and set it to the side, bitch, and just shut down all the way. You bot ass bitches. YouTube cannot be your fucking life. Just every motherfucking waking minute, that's all you're doing, to the point to where you're up here offending people that may have disabilities and then claiming that your son has a disability. And also, I can't be racist because I'm black. My dad's black, but I'm 57% European and all this and that. At the end of the day, it doesn't fucking matter. But it was just like how them things came out. That was weird as fuck to me. And even if you was mixed or wasn't, you shouldn't be saying the motherfucking word. That word, I don't say that shit. But bruh, no. And I'm gonna say nigga if I want to. Period. And now she's like an advocate for not saying the word nigga or N word with the hard ER. Bitch, miss me with that. Go ahead.
Hey, look, man. Hey, you haven't went in a minute. I'm enjoying this. Look, this lady pushed the right button. And like I said before, I don't know why I didn't just DM this to you. But like I said, like you said before, the chat got kind of, it got, the traffic on it kind of slowed down. So I stopped like posting shit in there. But now that I know, like you at least for a little bit of time being is back on your shit, I'm definitely gonna throw some more stuff at you, because there's been a lot of stuff going on in the YouTube streets, especially about these quote unquote white sectors. Man, I just found a couple new ones today.
I mean, but I've also called out, 2 other sectors and shit like that, and it seemed like motherfuckers didn't care. But then at the same time, the first thing they do when motherfuckers get to arguing is only the black sectors, and only, you know what I mean? Not just the black sector itself, but the B sector, the conscious community, or whatever, do this type of thing. And I pointed out that no, they be the same or worse than us in some of these sectors or whatever. So, at some point it's just gonna be repetitive. I feel like, and nobody really give a fuck. That's what I feel like. Because if I was just dragging misunderstood, more people would care.
No, I was gonna say something about that. She for a while was entertaining these men, these white men on her panel that went into another woman's, I forget the lady's name, but they went into another woman's panel who was drunk, and they got up on there and started using the hard ER word.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
But then, you know what I mean? Misunderstood would let them on her panel, and that kind of tripped me out.
Mm-hmm.
So she supports that, obviously. Allegedly, we have to say.
What was her name? SKYE Church? I think I might have accidentally left out one of the videos. Hold on. Okay, I found a video right here. Shout out to Ricky Millwall, I believe. For this video, we're gonna look at really quick if this thing will act right. This is what I don't know what it is, but I did forget to look at the SKYE Church situation. But this is what Janet said about Janet, whatever, said about SKYE Church 3 months ago. Why is Janet so involved in SKYE something?
In the United States. If that's really SKYE, she'll know the person's name that I took her to. I took SKYE to this gentleman's channel in the United States. So if that's really SKYE, she'll be able to tell me what channel it was. That's not SKYE. Somebody's trolling on her page. She talks more intelligent than that. Can you just name me alone or back off? That's not SKYE. This is not SKYE, okay, guys? SKYE was just up here with me and Esau last night. Janet, I can't get over what SKYE told you about Brian and Esau. I know. That shit was crazy, man.
How you doing, man?
Kelly said Brian didn't give me anything. He asked me for money last week. That's the only reason if it ever came up. I don't
Kelly, can you come back on panel a minute, home?
Kelly, can you come back up? Michelle would like to speak to you without arguing. Nobody wants to argue with me.
I apologize as well for my being horrible yesterday.
You want to apologize to me, Kelly? What did SKYE tell me about Brian and Esau?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, girl. The same shit that I was over there fighting in the United States for, girl. That shit. How they keep saying that I'm, messing with that 14-year-old and I'm on meth and all that weird shit. And then she told me that they call her, that they, that she had SEX with somebody on the Google.
What?
Yep.
With one of them?
Yep.
From the Dream Team?
Yep.
Oh my God.
Yep. Good morning, Jenny, Brittany. I love your name because that's how I spell my name, Brittany, and I love Jenny.
Oh,
yep, she told me that. So again, this is why Mr. Unknown went back to them because they just like that shit. See, I'm not into that at all, Shell. I'm not. I'm trying to help people for real. Get your mind right. Like, well, come on now. This shit's getting motherfucking ridiculous. Like, ain't nothing controlling me. Ain't no fucking YouTube making me go crazy. I'm trying to figure out why these motherfuckers is lost in a simulation. Like, when the fuck are we gonna start listening? Because again, she fucking called me like late at night and told me. And she's whispering and shit. And I'm like, what? And then she put somebody else's name in it too, that I'm not going to say their name, but she put somebody else's name in it. Yep. She said she had SEX. I said, what? How the hell did you have SEX? And she was whispering. And I said, I thought you was gay. Because she kept telling, you know, she was gay and stuff. Girl, it was devastating, girl. I almost gave up, girl. That's why I ran to the UK and hid over here. I've been hiding over here, just being like I said I was a stowaway at first from the United States. And I just wanted to be somewhere where I didn't have to deal or keep fighting men while they keep attacking me about shit that, you know what I'm saying? I'm just speaking on what motherfuckers is telling me. Like, I can't, you want these receipts, but my receipts are the humans coming to say this shit. And Sky just don't make up no shit like that.
No, she doesn't. She sometimes she has got confused with a bit of information, but she doesn't lie.
She caught me on my real phone.
You don't lie.
She didn't
No,
call
she
me
doesn't
on
lie.
no YouTube. She got my real phone number.
The fuck?
Yeah, she don't lie, Janet. She do you know what I mean? She's a good girl. I mean, she put when I see her, I mean, she puts a smile on my face.
Yeah.
Do you know,
I was smile on her.
to be
That's
fair,
what I said. If
and
this was really her in the chat room, she'd be saying, I love you, Empress
Yeah,
Janet.
yeah,
That's
she
what
would be.
she would jump up here like she was with me last night. Oh, Benji.
Never gonna tell. What the fuck going on here? Hold on, there's one more video that we gotta look at. Shout out to Did It On Him. I accidentally forgot to include this. I appreciate you. I do have it though in the playlist. I just found it and then I seen the link. So shout out to you. This is 3 minutes and 35 seconds and then we'll get back to it. But what the fuck is going on now? What the fuck?
Morpheus a racist over there because he went over to probably cuss out Brian Earl, not Mr. Unknown so much. Right?
But to be honest, he did say some words that were pretty offensive. Pretty offensive. You got to say
that. Listen. And when you're at war in the ULOOP streets, all fair, Rodney. Period. Except for your kids. You don't go after the children. You don't go after the family. You talk about.
I think in this video, she definitely intoxicated.
But if you say the word nigger, is that not going after family because you're going after the ancestors of the black person? You're going after the ancestors of the black American.
But look how you just said it and it meant nothing, bro, because nobody's fucking triggered, bro. They get triggered by a word because it means uneducated and they're uneducated, so that's why they get mad, bro. You just said it and we laugh. So
I don't know, because he's a white guy saying it. He is a white guy.
That's why. And that's what hurt me, because Morpheus is not racist. And just because he said it to trigger a motherfucker, because he will do that, and so will I. If I'm black because I'm biracial, Rodney, then what makes the difference of me saying it to him saying it? Nigger. They're nigglets.
No, you can say it.
Bitch, what?
Well, I never heard that.
You can say it.
You what?
I never heard that. I just
nigglets.
Heard he was saying that, but I never heard her say it till right now.
Motherfuckers used to say that in my family sometimes. As a joke, not as like calling kids that shit, but like
that shit is not cool, bro. Let's listen to the last few minutes of this.
Okay. They're a goddamn waste of fucking air and space. Okay? So that's what the fuck I say. So if they got a goddamn problem with it, the low budget motherfuckers who's wasting our time and energy in the United States, making it hard to fucking live, and we gotta pay taxes for these motherfucking nigglets. That's every color. That is not.
I wouldn't use the word nigglets myself anyway. You know.
Well, that's your prerogative.
Yeah.
Because how you fight ain't how somebody else fight, Rodney.
You got to look at it the other side.
Well, how do you trigger when you want to get Brian mad? When you want to get somebody mad on these ULOOP streets? You give me an example on how.
Well, I call him a fraggle, which is a nonce and all that kind of stuff. I call him all of that to trigger.
I don't know what all that is. That would have no effect on me. Do you understand? That would
Yeah,
have
She
no
doesn't.
woman, as a man, it would have an effect.
Wait a minute, Queen Storm.
If you
Queen
were to
Storm,
Well,
wait.
there
listen to
you go.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. She's calling people niggers because it means uneducated, but she doesn't know what a nonce is.
Go ahead, bro.
It's literally, he's literally even giving her context to tell her what a nonce is. It's just a derogatory term that people over there in the UK call each other, like calling each other a twat or a bellend. Like,
yeah, because she had also said, well, in the UK, you can't say the N word with the hard ER, so we shouldn't
What?
say it.
That's
Yeah.
not true. That's not true.
She had said that in the Misunderstood interview.
Man, that lady's delusional.
Again, I'm
bro.
gonna upload these videos this weekend.
Yeah.
Facts. I'm so mad I accidentally left this out. Man.
Oh, so that's the example, honey. I swear to you, love. You just
I don't know. Okay. If I call him a nonce, yeah. If I call, okay, let's say if I call Brian a fraggle, that's insulting one person. But if I call
why? What does fraggle mean, sweetheart?
It means an individual nonce, an individual pedophile. That's what it means. You know, you're just slandering somebody, one person as a character. But if I was to go and call a black person a nigger, then I'm offending. Then I'm offending millions of people in America, especially America. I'm talking especially in America.
Yeah, you're right on that part, honey. But you got to redirect.
It's a big difference. Insult one guy or insult millions. There's a big difference.
You think you're insulting millions because they've made you believe that, honey. You're not. You're talking to the person. Just like when I was talking to that Spanish bitch and I told her that her family jumped the wall. I'm talking about that bitch.
Yeah, but
wow. That shit is not cool at all, bro. At all.
Yeah, and then funny, and the crazy thing is she's racist to a lot of different races. Like,
she a pedophile too. Like, she talking about a unicorn. If you a unicorn, I'm just gonna call you a unicorn. Who just says shit like that?
Wait a minute, she said somebody accused her of doing something with a 14-year-old. What? Who gets accused? Who gets accused of shit
that
like
part?
that?
And I'm just putting it all together, bro.
I've lived
listened
with
to that
children
clip last night, but I forgot it was in there, but I didn't even. I fucked up. I'm gonna add it though when I upload it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna add it.
Yeah. I've lived with children at different points in my life, whether it be sisters that had kids, friends, whatever. You know, like, there has never even been a conversation about whether or not it would be a possibility that something like that would happen in regards to me. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just wondering how your name even gets in a conversation like that, unless somebody seriously hates you, right? Or they really believe what they're saying, because that's a strong accusation to make towards somebody.
Facts.
Like, I know for a fact, if I was accused of something like that, everybody in my life, not one person in my life, would be like, yeah, maybe. You know what I mean? It would be like.
When I was accused by CLYDIVA, but her baby daddy is a sexual offender 2 times. You know what I'm saying? And I'm calling it out. So obviously that's the reason why she don't. You know what I'm saying? Like, she got an issue with me. And then just like all the other bad moms out here I done called out, that's why they got an issue with me, in my opinion. But I do this whether it's news or some YouTube shit.
Yeah.
So I don't know why bitches get offended. I called out white people for being fucking racist. She ain't no different. Especially talking like that, and then you got involvement with a 14-year-old child. Why do you have a 14-year-old child's phone number, bitch?
What?
Wow.
She said
That's
in
what
that
happened?
audio. She said in that audio, the one that said what Janet said, or Janet said about Sky Church 3 months ago. That video, it said that in it, that she has her number. She has my direct number.
Who's Sky Church?
A 14-year-old.
That's the name of the kid? So that's the video. That's the
I guess
title
the
that I was
YouTube
looking at
name
earlier.
possibly. I hope that's not her real name.
No, I'm just saying I saw something that had something to do with Sky Church, but I didn't know it had something to do with her. So it's kind of making
You
sense.
might have to go back and find that, bro. And if you
Yeah.
do, send it to me, please.
I saw something about
'Cause I'm
Sky
gonna have
Church
to make
today.
this video longer.
Oh, hold on. Let me look this shit up. I saw something about Sky Church. It says Sky. I remember that name. Sky
You
Church.
ain't not in this one. I'm saying when I do like the edit with no commentary or whatever. But if you find it in this one, cool. That's cool too. But I'm just saying, like, this shit is not fucking cool at all. Why do you have a 14-year-old girl's phone number, bro? I don't even allow, if I know you're a juvenile, you're not even rocking in my chat room. No disrespect, but definitely my content is not children approved. And you know what I mean? If you are here with kid approved content, if you check in that box, you're not gonna have certain features. You're not gonna have a chat area. You're not gonna have a comment section. And you're definitely about not to be able to be monetized.
Yeah.
Look at all these fucking trolls. And I think that troll, that nude shit or whatever that be coming through, I think that's misunderstood. Because every time I notice, every time that Misunderstood's name is in the title or the topic is about her, here comes that same name far as a troll. And Misunderstood thinks she's some type of motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, computer savvy type of bitch. This bitch can't do shit. And then this bitch might be using meth. Did they say that?
Advertising her business or something? Is that what that is? I've seen that in other chats too.
It might be. Yep, with her name in it.
No, when her name's in the title, I've seen that other places. That same nude whatever person posting.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, that's a spam bot. I think maybe someone can pay for those bots to do that, but I've seen that same thing. It's been in my chat before. Yeah, and like random. Yeah, I don't eat. Man, look, this shit. I don't look. It gets weirder and weirder. At first, I just thought she was a racist black chick. Now it's kid involved, bro.
Right, and you already know. Like, I'm pissed the fuck off right now, bro. Yeah. Like, bitch, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Well, I only met her the time Preach took me to her panel, and that time it was calm. But these things I'm hearing, I just think, I don't know.
I thought she was cool people, man.
A hurt person.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm trying to say it, but
I get it. I'm just fuck all that damage shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, cause damaged people hurt people too, and I'm a survivor of being molested. So if you out here just playing around like that, then I'm gonna take it like that. You know what I'm saying? So this quickly changed from racism statements to motherfucking now you fucking with kids and shit. You possibly a meth addict. No wonder why you went to another meth addict's page to tell your little bitch ass story. It's looking real motherfucking strange to me.
Oh, and then somebody who like identifies with pedophiles or think pedophiles are okay.
Yeah.
That part is crazy to me.
Facts. Like, bruh, something is not right about this shit. Something ain't right about this chick. Something ain't right about, obviously, Misunderstood. We already working on that. But this chick, too. And then she ducked the fade from Lady Snoop. She could have came on there and been like, you know what I'm saying? I apologize or whatever and just been transparent. But this hiding behind the screen and then going to Misunderstood shit, that ain't it for me. Misunderstood could never speak on being black. I wouldn't give a fuck that both of her parents were black. She's running around here always claiming that she's Puerto Rican and claiming that those people. Why do you think she hates the black sector so much?
Right.
And then we hold her accountable over here. We don't play that shit. Other sectors be like, oh, well, you know, oh, my babies. I'm not going to get started today. Okay, I'm tired. That's
Right.
another reason why I'm not cammed up. But I'm right here though. You know what I'm saying? Ain't shit wrong with me. But I'm just irritated. Like, this shit is bullshit, bro. What's good, bro? I see your little background.
Yeah, but
This shit crazy.
it is. It gets weirder and weirder, and
What's good,
you know,
Leak You?
what up, Leak You? Oh, Leak You. I signed up for cybersecurity classes, bro. Just letting you know. I know. I think we had a conversation about that once.
I'm seeing all these videos with this trailer park trash chick and Sky Church's name in it, like with grooming, that she groomed her.
And who can you put that in a private chat so I can look at that? Because I don't know.
I mean,
I'm sorry.
Here,
I mean, I don't know what
you
you're trying.
good? Because I needed the video on my history anyway. Fuck, this shit is fucking retarded.
I don't know, man.
I shouldn't even use that word. I apologize. I don't mean it like that. I'm sorry. But that, I don't know. It's in there. And then there's other ones. Like, if you just look up Empress Janet and SKYE Church, you're gonna see hella videos. And I'm like, wow. Over the weekend, I'm gonna have to get acquainted with this and, you know, learn about this bitch too. And also keep my eye on Misunderstood, because she ain't going nowhere. I keep my eye on one bitch and be dragging another at the same time. But bitch, y'all not slick. And it's just a coincidence, right? Hold on. It's just a coincidence that both of y'all on meth, both of y'all, you know what I'm saying, support pedophilia, both of y'all on that colorist shadism type of shit. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Like, I will go the fuck in on both of you hoes. Y'all hoes is not shit. And you gonna get the fuck from around here, bro. Like, period. Who does these bitches think they are? Like, bro, y'all is trash. And y'all are mothers. I hope they didn't abuse their fucking kids.
Okay, I saw one right now that says SKYE tells Janet her story.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Let me look this up.
We don't know them, what side they on or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So if I was, you know, it's a 42-minute video. So if I was to look at it, they could, you know, possibly flag me whose side are they on type of shit. But if I edit it, you know what I'm saying, to just get the meat of it, then that's a different story. That's the only reason why, you know what I'm saying, I'm apprehensive, because I'll sit here and play all this motherfucking shit tonight. But
yeah, we used to do that all the time.
Facts preach. I don't know whose side is on what and all that. So, yeah.
And people are putting grooming in their titles who have watched it, I guess. I don't know what the story is either.
Yeah, that was a re-upload. The Empress Janet groom SKYE church. I'm pissed.
Allegedly, we gotta find out.
But I mean, she admitted that she has a 14-year-old girl's phone number in her fucking phone, bro. That the 14-year-old girl got her real phone number. What in the fuck, bro? My daughter is about to be 14 in a few months. What in the fuck would somebody my daughter's age need to be talking to a bitch that's 44? That's a 30-year age gap. This bitch is a fucking, wait, she would be, because SKYE is 14, she would be a hebephile. She's a hebephile. She's not a pedophile.
Well, do you think she was 13 7 months ago? Because I see one that says
right. Okay.
Wow.
Well, she's still a hebephile, though, because a hebephile, okay, a pedophile is 0 to 10. A hebephile is 11 to 14. And then from there is a phebophile, and that goes to the DSM-5 says 19, but we already know that, you know, in most states, people are, you know, age of consent just morally at least 18. You know what I'm saying? But that, you know, I can go in deeper on that topic, and I have already as well. Like, this is my main genre. So bitches is playing in my face. Like, I'm telling you, I want to like punch something right now, bro. And I do not like, bro, I do not like fucking predators. I do not like child groomers. I do not like fucking none of that shit. But my pet peeve is the women, bro. And I be looking high and low for these hoes. And when I find them, I go the fuck in, bro. So everybody crying about racism. Why in the fucking, you know, not nobody in our sector that I've heard, you know, maybe I'm wrong. I may admit, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people did look into that. But is that also why she was ducking the fade from Lady Snoop? Because she was supposed to do an interview with her, and then somebody on quote unquote Empress Janet's team said, no, that's not a good deal. They're gonna go after you. Was Lady Snoop gonna talk about some of these things? Yes, Leak. This bitch is crazy.
Of course, Lady Snoop was gonna talk about.
So she knew about it. Okay, that's what's up. Shout out to Lady Snoop, always. But hell nah, bro. I'm on this whole ass. I'm on this whole ass, and I'm glad it's the weekend. So y'all not finna hear from me until Monday, and I'm finna come back ready motherfucking to go, because I will have motherfucking done more research. I'm gonna look into all of this shit, because I don't play about this shit. Anybody that know me, I turn the fuck up on a fucking pedophile, a hebephile, and a febophile. I'll go the fuck in. You nasty looking for children ass bitches. It's all these motherfucking adults in the world and on the internet, but you bitches want to talk to a 14-year-old bitch. And then that make me think they're misunderstood. Like, what, bro, why would these bitches connect? Like minds connect, right? If you with something and I support it, come on now. This ain't just convenience.
Hopefully it's just the drugs that they connect on.
Nah, bruh. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me, child.
Actually, in the name of sobriety, hopefully it's not the drugs. Hopefully it's not the drugs. Hopefully it's nothing is foul. Hopefully they just feel like they both getting attacked right now and they find a safe space with each other. Hopefully that's what it is.
That ain't hopefully what it is, because Misunderstood out here playing, and this girl seen all these people calling her out for this shit. Why would she run over there to allegedly give her national apology on Misunderstood shit? You get no credit for that. I hope you know motherfuckers laughing at your ass for that.
Yeah.
Well, I think Misunderstood probably talked her into that. Get the heat off of herself.
Yeah, it could be. She could have, you know, because Misunderstood, I was trying to, let me get a breaking story or something. This sit your dumb ass down, 2 brain cell having ass bitch. This shit crazy as hell. Ooh wee.
It's fun. It's fun going down that rabbit hole, man. Like I don't know. I don't know what's next.
It's not, man.
I don't know what's next, man.
It's not. It's gonna go bad. I'm telling you. If I do this research and I feel like you on that shit, bitch, I'm coming out on Monday and dragging the fucking piss out of you, bitch. I'm gonna study you for the next 2 days, bitch.
I did not bring this upon you, Janet. But you done goofed. You done goofed.
I wish I knew if I could play this clip, because this one with SKYE, and then also the one where it's like, is she grooming SKYE? I want to know.
I mean, look. You could watch it now, or you know, if you feel like it's gonna be more that come out, you can handle it later. But you know, I think it's gonna be more to come out. I don't think you're gonna be missing content by looking at it now, if that's, you know, a concern.
Nah, it wasn't.
I think. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Cool. Because you know we can break it down right now. Right now, that'll be pretty fun. Yeah.
So which one then?
All right. Maybe let's look into the one where. Let me see. What does it say? Okay, so SKYE is spelled SKYE. Okay. Empress Janet is saying, I guess the hour, is it the hour long one you were looking at? It's like an hour and 20?
Yeah, and then there's one under it that says Skye tells Janet her story.
Well, let's see what the story is about. I want to know. I'm curious about what kind of story you need to be telling a 40-year-old woman. That's what I want to
Why
know.
would you let a 14-year or if it was 7 months ago or 10 months ago, that makes it a 13-year-old. Why would you let a 13-year-old up on your panel?
To tell a story. What kind of story? How compelling could it be for a bunch of adults?
This video right here was dropped January 1st, but I see what you're saying going back to 7-8 months. Hold on, let me pull this video up.
It's going
Shout
back
out
months, so
to-
that would make her even younger, unless she's
Right.
today.
Shout out to the Gem Catcher 2.0. I'm gonna put your name in the title. Not in the title, in the description. My bad. Let's take a look at this, y'all.
All right.
Merry Christmas, Janet. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, Janet.
Happy New Year, Sky.
Happy
How are
New
you?
Year.
Did you get everything you wanted for Christmas?
I'm fine, thank you. Yes, I got present for Christmas.
Good. Good. You eat lots of food?
Skye is disabled too. Wow.
Wait a minute.
Yes,
She sounds. Wait, hold on. I don't know this
That's
one.
my birthday last week. Was you thinking about me?
I was.
Yes, I told you.
Hoping
Yeah.
you're okay.
I was a bit angry because you was up there on your own and I couldn't be with you last week because I was in Scotland. And I was a bit mad because I wanted to tell my story. I wanted to tell my story.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I was a bit mad at it.
Yeah. What were you
Yeah. That when he's telling lies. I was mad about the she's not good and she's a hypocrite, a dirty old rag.
Why do you believe that?
Because Nanny says she's playing games. She's a hypocrite, that Wendy. She always tells lies. And she's not a Church of England.
Did she call you?
No. No, that's another lie. See? Lies. Lies.
Do you remember
No,
when
no,
you
no, no.
came over here to me and told me about Brian and Esau?
Yes.
And then I went over to the UK with you.
Yes.
What happened from then till now? Like what made you become grounded?
Okay. I was at college on YouTube doing a video. Wendy kept texting me on the hangout saying naughty things in the hangout. Saying oh, I forgot what she said, but it wasn't very nice. She said I wish I can show you what she said. I got grounded because my friend Lewis, he told my teacher that I was talking to you. My teacher found out and she told Tasha, and that's when I was grounded I was grounded till Christmas. I come back to you And I forgot to tell you that. I forgot to tell you I was grounded on real channel. Then I went home and I told you that I will see you on Friday. I was listening to my music. Nanny told me not to come on your panel till Friday. That evening. I was listening to my music. I fell asleep and the police come in my house, woke me up, and they said that I've been on YouTube recording, and I said no, I haven't, because I was sleeping. I was sleeping in my rocking chair. My cousin Claire, she brought me a rocking chair. I was asleep with my saxophone. I was just sleeping. I didn't come on anything because I was asleep on it. The police said they came here, they came to Manning, they came to mine twice. Then I got so angry. Then when I got my phone back, Wendy decided, because Angela said to me, because I had truth. Angela said that she played games with me. I showed Angela the thing because she said,
Yeah, she ran around and act like she saw different
no,
the internet.
no, 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 no,
Your number to
no,
her.
no. She said, no, I
So she did put you in the hangout, honey? Is that what you're saying?
yes. When he wanted me to come in, I said no, I'm at home because I was scared. I told her tomorrow. When tomorrow comes, I was in the car. I said hello. And I said, I gave her the link and she showed me the house. I didn't see Wendy's face. I gave her the house. You know the house? I saw Wendy in the house. There was noises in the house. And I got scared and Wendy wasn't very nice. So I thought, no, there was noises. I didn't like it, so I got off the phone and yeah, I know, because I told Wendy that I lived with my nan and sister, and then she said, because Wendy knows who I live with. I'm gonna live on my own soon. Yeah, I'm leaving college in July this year. I'm getting ready to be independent. And what happened was, Lindsay said that I disappeared. I didn't disappear. No, I didn't disappear. When I was on the chat. I didn't disappear. I'm there with her. So after that, because Wendy said she did not phone Nanny. She kept asking, Wendy kept asking me for my number. I gave her the number, and Wendy told me that she was gonna call.
Wait.
Wendy.
Okay, Jeanette, that's fine if you gotta go. I just maybe we should look at the other video.
Yeah,
What do you think,
maybe.
Preach?
Yeah.
Thank you for
Yeah.
having me. But
No
I'll try
problem.
and look at it till I fall asleep. But I have to get up early. So,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, much love.
bye.
Thank you for coming up as well. Okay.
All right. Peace out, Jeanette.
All right, let me see. All right, so let's watch this one. I'm
right.
gonna grab this so I can put it in the title. All right. This is Wisdom of the OC Original Cartel. Let me get this. All right, let's go.
Did you hear from NINEFA orders?
Well, afterwards, you said, you know, it doesn't implicate anybody.
Orders.
Which is the
Listen to
truth.
what Gummy just said. Don't listen, orders. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop all your shit for real. Listen to what Gummy just said. Concentrate. Yeah.
Yeah,
Listen
go on.
to what she just said. Now I'm asking you a question. But most of what was being spoke about, did you hear NINEFA speak?
No. You came in
Okay.
halfway.
So that's the first lie. Good. I'm glad you even agree, Wendy. Thank you.
You came in halfway.
Yeah? Thank you. Okay, and what did I say,
Correct.
Wendy?
You
What did I say?
started screaming and shouting about
Screaming.
Janet.
Wendy,
Janet.
No, she didn't.
No,
not really.
Screaming, Wendy.
No. Good
No,
job,
not really.
Rose. Good job.
Wendy,
She was
listen,
quiet
you
the
guys
whole
do
time.
No, she was quiet. She wanted to see the evidence. She wanted
The
to
only
see
time NINEFA
you were
called
saying
was
it
to Janet for
she
Janet
wanted
bleeding.
to see the evidence if it was Janet or not, and the evidence didn't point to Janet really.
Right.
There's no concrete evidence, not even slight evidence.
Well, we'll find out when I ring Tash tomorrow.
Let's
won't
hear
we?
the whole story. Let's hear the whole tape.
I don't know why you're even.
I don't know.
I don't know
Oh,
why you're
Janet's still to explain it.
threatening Wendy.
And actually, Rodney, you take for her as well.
You're gonna hurt Sky
You
because
take for her as well. You take for her as well.
I'm protecting Sky from you. I'm
Yeah, we
protecting
can all see
Sky
that.
from you. Yeah.
Sound real messy.
I'm going to protect Sky from you.
I'm on your
Yeah.
neck, bitch. I'm on your neck.
Yeah.
I got the information. It's gonna prove that you're guilty.
Good. I
No,
hope you
no.
can show it.
You don't have anything
Yeah.
better.
And your fucking henchman.
No.
And her little troll ass motherfucker in the background.
Oh, she be talking Tony tough. Bitch, sit down, bro. Again, why do you have a 14-year-old's phone number that is disabled? Preach, you got anything to say while we take a moment to just give commentary?
I don't have no idea why she has that type of relationship with a person that young, for one. And the disability part is like, whoa. You know, it kind of adds an extra layer of creepy, if I can say that.
And then she gonna try to point the girl out for exposing it. That, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? This some CLYDIVA type of shit.
Oh dear. Yeah. Well, when Tash gets in contact with you, maybe then you can explain to her. Yeah.
How
You
come
talk to
don't ever
her.
come on my panel and talk this shit to me, Wendy.
Talk to Tash.
Yeah. You talk to her, honey. Keep on
I
being
intend
evil.
to tomorrow.
Keep
I'm going
on
to.
doing it, Wendy, because you're
I'm
exposing
going to.
yourself that you
I've
are the
done
one.
nothing.
You're
Yeah.
the one that called it in, huh?
Oh,
With the knife, huh? That was you? Were you mad because Real actually did a real thing over there for us, huh? Were you the ones, Jupiter? Y'all brought down his channel before? Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to repeat it.
Wendy.
You can't compare talking to a minor to taking down somebody's channel.
Yeah. That's kind of...
Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
I'm going to
Wendy.
ring.
I know
I'm
the truth,
going
though,
to
Wendy.
call
This is for nothing.
Sky's
What you
sister,
gonna do?
who is
What
the
you
only
gonna
one
do?
who
Janet
can
comes
protect
for
Sky.
you.
Yeah.
Bad old lady. Bad old lady. What you gonna do when I tell
I don't care about you, Janet. I don't care about you, Janet. Don't care about you, Janet.
You did it, Wendy.
I
You
don't
and your
care
little
about you,
friend.
Janet. Yeah.
I don't care about you either, bitch. I care about Sky.
No, you don't.
fuck
Don't
you.
sound like it.
And I'll make sure I expose
No, you don't.
about what you did.
Well, you're
No,
yet to
you
explain yourself, Janet. You're waiting for a documentary or an interview like you said you're going to do because you want the
You're
content.
not going to.
You little fucking
You're not
scumbag.
going to interview Sky. I'll make sure.
You'll
of that.
make sure of it. I know.
Yeah, I will.
know. I
Yeah,
know.
good.
Because that means the truth will come out about what you did, Wendy.
I didn't do anything, Janet. It's you're the guilty
You
one, Janet.
Exposed yourself.
You get professionals to talk to yourself. Let me tell you lot something, yeah. All you content creators out there, yeah. Let me tell you something. You know what I would respect you better, yeah?
He's the one that's
Is
calling
if you
Sky
came.
family.
Hold on a second, Janet. Hold on a second, yeah. All you content creators out here, yeah. What I would have respected better is if you came with concrete evidence. You know what I'm saying?
Look, I don't care about you,
Wendy, you've got a very poor impulse control for a reporter.
About
for a reporter,
You've got a very condescending manner for a reporter. You've got a very listen. And you expect answers.
Who are you at the end of the day to do with Sky? Who are you at the end of the day to do with Sky? You don't really don't care about Sky.
I'm trying to keep it respectful.
So I'm not listening to you either. Yeah? I'm not listening to you. I'm not listening to you.
So do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go on mute.
Please do.
Shoot your
Please
shot,
do.
and then I will come back.
Please do. Like I said, the only thing to be done here is for me to contact Tash. Now, the loony American can say what she wants, but I've got all the evidence about who's been doing what.
I wonder who Tosh is.
And who's
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I have no
said that
idea.
name a couple of times.
been saying what? Yeah? So the loony American can get ready for a call from Tash. And so can Nine Ether. Yeah?
Listen, Wendy, you can tell
you
whomever,
brought yourself into it.
I don't really care.
And somehow you would drag yourself out of it. Yeah?
The same. And
I don't care. I don't care.
Wendy,
I'll protect.
This is
I'll
my
protect
stance,
Sky.
dummy. You
don't care.
Do respect about this young lady. Yeah, you're using her for
There's
content.
nothing else to be
You're
said.
using
There's
her
nothing
to
else
get
to
at
be
the
said.
problem that you're in
There's
war
nothing
with,
else to
but
be
what
said.
I would be more respectful.
Why
of
are
is
you
Wendy,
arguing about
especially
Sky?
as a reporter?
There's nothing
quote,
else to
unquote,
be said.
that you came
There-
here.
there
with
is
the
nothing
fact,
else
Wendy,
to be
yeah?
said.
Not
Yeah?
hearsay, not supposition, not I
Worried
think,
are you,
but
Nine
you
Ether?
came with the
Worried are
fact
you, Nine
that
Ether?
you have not
Yeah.
done that, Wendy. Yeah,
Worried,
you've come
Nine
on
Ether.
here espousing
Worried,
all
Nine
kind of
Ether.
things without any
Worried,
fact.
Nine
You
Ether.
get me?
Worried,
And you're
Nine
asking
Ether.
questions was
Because I've got the
basically-
recording of you, Nine Ether,
And
as
that is
well,
why I
talking
keep
to
saying
Sky.
you and
So,
others like
hey,
yourself,
you know.
So there's other men or other people that are also talking to this 14-year-old. Why didn't
Wow.
these adults tell her that this is not the chat for her? This is fucking sick. This is really
Wow.
fucking sick.
That's different.
that is why we needed certain laws in this country.
Rodney, how about that comment again?
Left to persons like yourself,
well,
people
we'll see
would
what
be
Tash has to
tried
say.
and
I don't know why you're
convicted
against her
without
sister.
any evidence.
What do you have
or
against her
any
sister?
relevant evidence?
What
Just
do you
hearsay.
have
I
against
think,
her sister?
I know. I'm
What
going to
do
report
you
this.
have
I'm going to do
against
this.
her
I'm going to
sister?
do that. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
what do you
and
have
for that
against
very
her
reason,
sister?
that's why I'm going to kick back and
What
just
do
watch
you
it.
have
But
against
what I would
Sky's
kick, what I would
sister?
definitely
Yeah?
say is that I would
What
respect
do
you
you have
more
against
if you came
Sky's
online
sister?
with
What do you have against Sky's sister?
That's all you
What do you
ever
have
do.
against Sky's sister?
And that's why I know you
What
lot
do
are
you have
playing
against Sky's
Big
sister?
up Michael Jackson.
You
But
have
lot are
nothing
dangerous,
against
man.
Sky's sister.
Thank you. Because
Yeah?
if you really cared about Sky, and
Sky's
I tell you this,
sister
Wendy,
will sort
and you're
all
a
of this
grandmother,
out.
yeah? If
Sky's
you really cared about
sister will
Sky,
sort
you wouldn't
all
even
of
bring
this
this
out.
online. You
Yeah.
would be doing this in the
Sky's
background.
sister
You with
will-
all your contacts,
Sky's
Wendy.
sister
If you really
will
cared,
sort all of this out. Yeah.
background.
you
Yeah,
have the
making
red
moves
flag,
in
you
the
didn't-
background.
Wendy,
is
show us a
creator.
picture
You
of
get me?
you.
But because we know it's just about content and then
Wendy,
kind of
show us a
vibrations,
picture of
Content,
you.
yeah,
where we
yeah,
are.
content.
You see what I'm
Yeah.
saying to you?
Well, I mean, Janet's going to do a full interview.
How's it about content when I'll be doing it private, you dumb bitch?
Helping her.
Wendy, you look
They're helping her.
You
And
influence her,
Wendy.
Wendy.
You get me? So every time she hears her voice,
No one understand the word you're saying, Peter Wanjanecki.
Encourage her to
How the hell can it be for content when I'll be doing it in private?
Frauds, man.
And Bleeding Heart, you're gonna have to get ready, Bleeding Heart. Yeah.
What
am I getting ready for?
Even if there are guilty parties, you're still frauds, man. You're just content creators, man. Just using a yarn.
Big up Janet for telling the truth.
But do your thing anyway, man. Big
Yeah,
up
you intend
yourself.
to. Yeah, you intend
Dingalan. Big up yourself.
Fuck off. Right, so you all
Wendy,
know now.
I've got
right?
the same passport as you.
You all now
I
know.
can't go nowhere, but
what?
We all now know.
What's that? We could go to hundreds of countries.
Let's go and tell fucking the midget that. You get me? Because he's got papers. I got.
Yeah, well, whatever. Yeah. Bleeding Heart, I hope you're ready for what's going to come your way. You Dr. Sky, you put her details up online. Tash probably doesn't know, but I'm going to make sure tomorrow she knows.
Actually,
yeah.
Wendy, I did not ask her.
You did, Bleeding.
Lucia, you are a very sweet girl.
Nines, what's your comment? Nines, what's your statement on that? What's your statement on that, Nines? Bleeding.
Hold on, we gonna come right back to this. We're gonna for
Okay.
a real quick second, we're gonna go to the link that I just got. Where is it? Let me see.
All right.
Okay. It's a channel that is in the description. The Third Eye is always watching. Shout out to that channel. I am subscribed. Shout out to Did It on him too. Hold on. Oops, I'm playing it in the background. My bad. Okay. Let me see. I don't know what this is.
Like a fat white guy.
I'm gonna shoot
Right.
the toe. I'm gonna stop it, toe. I'm gonna
Oh,
rape
he's
the
Spanish.
toe. I'm gonna shoot.
Whoa, wait a minute. What the fuck?
I don't know. What does that say? Has fat.
No, listen to
Fat
what
man.
the audio. Fuck what the damn screen says. Listen, bro.
I'm gonna shoot the toe. I'm gonna stop it, toe. I'm gonna rape the toe.
Oh
I'm
wow.
gonna shoot the toe. I'm gonna stop it, toe. I'm gonna rape the toe. No. I tell you what, though, she's got a lovely pair of tits though for a 13-year-old girl. I tell you what, though, she's got a lovely pair of tits though for a 13-year-old girl. No. I'm gonna shake your daughter up the arse, shake your son up the arse. Out what? Out what? Out what? No.
But I'm already on the police register. I mean,
no.
But I'm
Did he just say that he's on the police register as far as being a sex offender? And what is this nipple hanging from his face? This is disgusting.
Yeah, that's
And
that's
this dude be on her channel? What in the fuck?
Yep. I heard that.
Yeah, she was 13, yup. Wow. Hold on.
already on the police register. I mean,
Wow, bro. What the fuck?
That's strange.
Nah, that's more than strange, bro. When you put that on top of what she's being accused of right here, let's go back to this.
Yeah.
This some weird ass shit, bro.
Bleeding Heart. Yeah, you're not going to comment on that, are you, Nines? You're going to keep quiet about that, aren't you? Bleeding Dr. Sky, and you're keeping quiet about it, Nines.
Yo, 3%.
Your silence is deafening.
Yo, 3%.
Yeah, isn't
Why
it?
do you keep
Yeah.
talking to me,
Yes.
man? Chill out, man. I got
Because you
nothing
keep dodging questions. Quite relevant questions.
to you, man.
Quite relevant questions, and you're not providing answers, Nines. Are you supposed to be a reporter, love? Come on, catch up.
The only person that has
chat
the
to me,
power to
You know I don't
protect Sky is
Yeah,
Sky's
above you.
sister.
Friday's
Yeah?
rent day. I'll check
Yeah.
you rent day.
Okay, yeah. So the only
So Empress Janet is right here. If y'all didn't know, this is her box right there.
person who has the power to protect Sky is Sky's sister. That's why Sky's sister is going to be putting the picture about you lot. Yeah.
You do your thing, Wendy. Whatever quote unquote you lot means, do your thing, man.
Oh, they know who they are.
Do your thing, man.
do you mean do your thing, man? You're involved. Don't come here, come up with that chat and say do
Shut
your
up,
thing
midget.
and run off. You are
Go back to
definitely
the
involved.
fucking dungeon. Go away to
Come on.
yeah?
You will be
I said
mentioned.
do your thing, and that's it. Shut up, midget, man. No one want to talk to you, man. Shut up.
Oh, man.
Close the door. Go back downstairs, midget.
I want to say, thank you, Janet, for speaking the truth.
You're so close up my arsehole that I actually think
Oh, take your midget and go down the stairs, man. Yeah?
Fuck off.
Shut up, man. Seriously.
Why are you bothered? Because you
Take
ain't got
that
a king.
He spoke to me, you
Why
know.
are you bothered? Because you ain't
As
got a
you
king.
know, Juba, although I know it burns
You ain't no queen, love. I'm a
he
queen. I'm married
spoke
to
to
king. What
me.
did you marry? You ain't
Yeah?
got. Oh yeah, you didn't. Didn't you?
Listen, Jupiter,
Oh, yeah,
all
you
that
didn't,
don't matter,
did ya?
innit? Yeah,
You ain't
I'm
no
here
queen,
speaking
love.
to
You ain't
whoever.
no queen, love.
Midget,
I'm
break
not
out the
a real life
dungeon
king.
to talk to
What
me.
you got?
It is
What
what
you
it
got?
is,
How
man.
can you be a queen when you've got no king?
Yo,
Show us your king.
Let's see your
You
king.
big up Sarah Garvey. Show us your king.
Let's see your king.
Show us your king, Nine.
Okay, so all right, let's do that then, Jupiter. Let's even talk about show us your king, yeah? How many people online, Gummy, show their partners? Go.
To nowhere.
No.
Big up Sarah Garvey. If you can't show your
Listen.
king, you're not a
Forget all of that,
king.
yeah. I'm
Show
asking
us
you a
your
very
king.
simple question.
We are not
How
that
many
good.
people
Sarah
online?
Garvey.
Nah,
If
you don't want to
can't
hear
show
that,
us
do
your
you?
king,
Nah,
you're
of
not
course
a
you don't,
queen.
man.
The fact
Of course
is
you
that
don't.
we're wrong, man.
I'll
We're not
ask
gonna
again.
digress.
How
We're not
many
gonna
people
digress.
online
Listen, we are
show
not
their
going to
partners?
digress. We are not going to digress by partnership.
No, of course
The
that's
fact, the
digression.
truth of the matter
Of
is
course
you're wrong.
that's
God.
digression.
You have always backed Janet up.
Oh,
and you
midget,
you are a wrong
seriously,
God.
man. No one
You are
was
a wrong
speaking
God.
to you,
You are a wrong God.
man.
You're a wrong
Hey,
God. You're
man.
blinded by
Guys,
your
as someone
hate.
who's
You're blinded
vying
by
to be
your
the
hate.
prospective future baby daddy of Nanita, I just want to put it out there that it's okay, Nanita.
Oh, so perfect.
I don't know how many baby daddies you've got, but I would like to make number 4.
Fuck's sake.
Banks, let me ask you a question, yeah? As you want to come in and play court jester. Banksy, how many people come online showing their partners, Banksy?
Zabida and Waleed.
Posh and Bex. What about Posh and Bex?
Posh and Bex.
Bex, they do, yeah.
So, okay, Banksy,
Kardashians.
listen, Banksy, you know I'm trying to ask you a serious question, innit? So, in our quote-unquote YouTube community, Banksy, yeah? How many people come on and show their partners, Banksy?
You ain't got no partner. You even went and hired.
I'm not worried about if somebody got a partner or not.
Yeah.
And how did that end up? Will and Maggie didn't last that long, did it?
Yeah, they be having long-winded ass conversations, bro.
Yeah, and I wish it was like more just
They need
sticking to the topic
be
of this
direct.
bitch. Yeah.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Because I think they dancing around it, but
yeah.
Gave you a
We hear though.
not quite.
Okay. So you said a few, right?
Specific answer.
Well, not.
What'd you say, bro?
No. I was saying that they kind of dancing around it, but they get in there. They just like to talk. I think they'd like to hear themselves talk.
Right. The only reason why I haven't sped up the audio is because so we could just hear everything. It's a lot of people on the panel.
There are not millions, but
Have you ever showed your partner whether have been, you know, an in-between, a permanent, whatever? Have
So
you
is
ever
that
showed
Tash?
your partner, Banksy?
Yeah.
So is that Tash Jeffs? Is that you?
It is indeed, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
GT in the building, big up yourself, man.
big up,
But
big
Banksy, answer that question. I'm gonna let Tash at it still. Have you ever showed any of your female partners, long-term, short-term partners, Banksy? And I know you're a YouTuber.
Hold on,
Listen. In the simple language of binary, Banksy, 1 and 0, yes or no. Which one is it?
What do you mean? Yes.
My God.
Depending on.
No,
What
next
does it
question.
mean?
All right, it's a no, Banksy.
I don't just go with the black and white because look,
we know it's a no.
people who are mostly
Thank you,
ducks.
Banksy.
Yeah, she's
We
giving
know
the
it's a
answer.
no.
Allow her to answer for you.
I understand, Banksy. We know it's a no. Big up yourself,
Yeah,
Tash.
let that ship sail.
Thanks. Do you see colors? I'm colorblind.
Well, you see, I do. On the other hand, I do see shades of
Shut
grey
up,
everywhere.
Dan. Yeah, not you, Banksy. Sorry, love.
Oh, Dan, Toyton.
Dan is wrecked, right?
Toyton in his house, Mr. Anderson himself.
Book smart, Stan.
How's the pub going, Dan? How's Daddy running the pub? Is he good? I want to go down.
Running down the road for people.
Are you still serving? Is your dad still hanging out with what's his name? Oh man, who's the prime minister? Fuck.
David Cameron.
Cameron.
No, I didn't. Hold on.
Yeah.
I gotta fix this.
Dan, you're still hanging out with Cameron. Is he still a pig fucker?
All right, Banksy.
We need to know.
Is your dad still putting axes in people's
Let's
heads?
stay on the topic. Listen, we were talking about Sky, yeah? Let's stay on the topic.
Here we go.
I don't think you should be talking about Sky if you're so concerned.
There's
about
nothing
it.
else to say about Sky.
Yeah,
you're
but
so
your
concerned, you should
opinions are
report
not
it.
really that relevant, are they?
You know what, Jupiter, your behaviour is absolutely disgusting.
Who
If
gives
you
a
were really
shit?
concerned about this young lady,
Why
you'd
do I
report
care
it
what you
and
think about my
discuss it and
behaviour?
deal with it. You wouldn't come.
Yeah,
and
but why would I
talk
care
about it in
what
front
you
of
think
200
about my
people.
behaviour?
You wouldn't talk about it in front of 200 people if you were really.
but
Is
why
this
would
the
I
woman
care?
that
I
went
care.
to
I'm not
Safaz's
care about
house?
my
You're not
behaviour.
interested. You're not bothered.
Jupiter, is this the woman that went to Safaz's house?
Yeah, gave him
Oh,
heart
this the
attack.
woman
His
that
mother
went
an
to
heart
Safaz's
attack.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Well,
Yeah,
you
Tash,
come on
Tash
in.
is a classy one. Tash is one of the classy ones.
Her care and her parents and report it.
What
Okay, hold on.
is this the woman that
I
went
might
to
go over.
Safaz's
I might go over to the youth there and smash one of them.
You petty as hell, bro.
They seem like
Jupiter?
Go
Is
ahead.
this
like
the
they
woman that
DTF.
went to Safaz's house?
Yeah, gave him
Oh,
heart
this the
attack.
woman
His
that
mother
went
an
to
heart
You
attack.
petty.
Oh wow! Well, you
Tash,
come on in.
Tash is a classy one. Tash is one of the classy ones.
Yeah.
Where they go and frighten old women.
Not been a Duke for you elderly ladies. Wendy, please listen to Tash.
If you're so concerned about this young lady, you would go and speak to her care and her parents and report it.
What did I say I'm going to do tomorrow? What did I say I'm going to do tomorrow?
And I hope she did report it tomorrow.
What did I say I'm going to do tomorrow? You stupid fucking bitch, yeah?
That doesn't mean you can't ask somebody
I've already spoke to
what
the
their
police
involvement
about
was.
it, Wendy. So you're a bit late. I've already spoke
Oh
to the
my
police.
God.
And Wendy's
Emmanuel.
going
You want to come and talk to 200 people?
Why are you using that sort of language, Wendy?
Oh, shut up, nice.
Oh, she's talking about me right now?
I know what
Interesting.
is.
She doesn't want to pull up though.
That nobody says the fucking bitch word. Come on.
She sees
grow
it on
up.
live, clearly.
Why are you concerned about her? Why aren't you concerned about her privacy?
I mean, no one will say nothing to
Oh
anybody.
dear, what Tash?
You're not
you know,
concerned
shut
about
up.
that, though, are you?
Are you
Well,
not
let 'em
going to
argue.
ask Peasant Heart the same question?
Oh,
since she's
3%,
not,
man. Do
fucking
you ever come out of women's arguments?
I
The
have not
college
touched
password.
anybody.
Don't join the
You
midget in
better
the
stop
basement.
shouting your head off.
Why did I kid?
No arguments.
Boys, your neighbors are getting angry with you.
My
Make
neighbours
it
are
go
not
to
getting
Campbell.
angry.
Yo,
My neighbours are not
3%,
getting
man.
angry.
Go find a blood.
All right, we gonna go look at this bitch though, because this dude's clip that we looking at, it was originally owned by Rodney, and he is somebody that is on her panel right now. So what we gonna do is oh shit, this bitch been live forever. I don't know. I got time. So I'm gonna put it on 175 because this bitch talks slow as hell.
You got speed that she
But-
clocked it. Well, yeah.
I'm gonna look at the other video this weekend or whatever and get what I need out of it or whatever. But salute to those for bringing up the topic about old girl. I just find it funny that it's a dude named Rodney up here on her panel right now. So
these things that all these people that will talk about, you know, certain people, they will tag people in their
I don't think it's the same Rodney though, looking back. But let's see what this bitch had to say.
Women, you have to be careful nowadays with these pronouns that I don't even get into. The, you know, he, she, they, or where. It's kind of strange, but I hope you guys had a great day. I wanted to do a check-in with you, see how you're doing, and just talk about some stuff. Now, this is my check-in. I'm going to try my best to read the comments, but after I give some commentary, I'm going in a new direction, and I want to talk about it. So, let me get situated
I'm
here.
gonna do this so the bitch can't flag me if I need to. I'll, you know what I mean? Every now and again, I'll open it up.
And
if you got something to say though, bro, just let me know.
just talk about some stuff, try to have open conversation, and you know, I'm not going to be with you long. I say that, but you know how that goes. But we're getting on really well, and I wanted to talk about something. So I titled this "Loving an Addict" / CLYDIVA, but that's going to come after I have a response to some of the stuff that she's saying. But I want you guys to know that I'm trying to go in a different direction now. I'm trying to put myself further. How you doing, Diva Tomboy? Shout out to you, my friend. I'm just going in a different direction. And there's been a lot, Eve. There's been a lot going on. There's been a lot said. I've been being really humble these days for obvious reasons, but I want to clue you guys in.
Girl, why your hair look like that? What the fuck is going on? Ew.
Some stuff. And as my big little sis Kimmy said, my apologies has got to be change behavior. So yeah, there's some things I'm gonna talk about. Let me drop a link. Just so I don't have to do it later, I'm gonna pin it. If you guys want to have a conversation with me, have a conversation. But first, I am gonna talk about loving an addict, and I am speaking from the other side of it because, you know, I'm not one that's loving an addict. So I'll be looking at you guys for some input. All right, let me drop a link. Good to see you guys. Hi, you'll be all right. Eve, how you doing? What's good? Let me drop a link for you guys. Of course, you don't have to hit it, but this is just what we do. Okay, let me pin that link in, and we'll get right into it.
So you cared enough to put a necklace on, but you didn't care enough to comb your hair?
At least she did it.
I can't see my screen. Oh, let me tell you. I'm going to be reacting to this video called Jazzy Calls Misunderstood the new MVP of the sector and diet. Now, I didn't watch this video, but I got the screenshots of it in CLYDIVA before. Oh, let me pin this link before I go in on you dizzy broad. I'm going to be nice, but I'm going to give you guys some commentary first, and then if it's okay, I'm going to get a little messy because I got some words for this TCH. Okay, let me pin it.
This bitch is a joke.
Okay, let me pull up my chat. You guys better that way.
She's trying.
This is literally a joke, bro.
Let me see if you can. You guys see that link? Or let me see. I can't tell if that link is pinned. How you doing, Rashida? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. All right. You guys, is that link pinned? I can't tell. You'll be all right. Says right into it with the fluid blueprint for better movement for the Cupid. Okay, I can't tell if that link is pinned, but I'm gonna get started anyway. All right. So I titled this "Loving an Addict," so I'm gonna do that first. It's pinned. Thank you, Eve. Hi, King. All right, you guys. So I am speaking on the other side of it. So I've been in a lot of people's clouds. I usually don't come down, but I hear a lot of people are saying too many to mention, you know, too many to mention, but I get it. And as I was speaking to people and listening, usually if someone's having commentary on me, I don't drop down. But I know that there's been a lot said. So if you guys have questions, you can ask me. But I am going to tread lightly on this one. So I had to think about some stuff. So I can't really tell you guys how to stay clean, stuff like that. I don't try to. But I don't think most people realizing that when I'm speaking like, let my life show you what addiction looks like. Let me show you the problems. Let me show you what happens if there's untreated childhood trauma. Like I use my life as an example. I'm a blogger, so I am my commentary. Other people that try to use my life as, you know, other people on here that's trying to sell you a story, they're influencers. That's what they do. White cry diva, people like her, you know, so they're gonna try to sensationalize something. If I make a mistake, I'm gonna tell you guys I'm sorry. I'm gonna say why. It doesn't mean it's right, but it is something that I'm going through. I will cop up to it and own that because it is important for me to be transparent about addiction, sobriety type stuff. But please don't mistake my commentary for crying.
Oh, really?
I would like for you guys to use it.
What'd you say, bro?
I'm saying, oh, really? No, but I can't really, because the sobriety thing, once I got into it, like I said, because especially I don't drink no more. I don't know if it's the weed, but my disposition is a little bit more chill about things. And looking at it, I kind of want to have sympathy, but at the same, because the personality traits of a person who's addicted to something is like, they're going to keep making the same mistakes over and over and over and over and over. And it's going to be a whole bunch of different people in their lives that have told them the same thing over and over and over. And they just don't listen because they want to do what they want to do. I know what that's like. I've been doing it for the past, I don't know, 20 years. But not drinking, but just being that way. And then when drinking got involved, it got worse. So, man, but this chick, man, I don't know what she got going on. I don't know what kind of morality she's under. Because if she's faking this shit, man, look, that's nasty. There's some karma that's gonna come with that.
Just know that motherfuckers is saying that it's a dude named Roddy. Talking about he's gonna make videos. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Period. And she's getting a flag. So I definitely want to hear at least Rodney's part. I'll edit the other shit. You can't edit that, bitch.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, you can't flag that, bitch.
Rodney, is that you?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, how you doing?
And if I do get flagged, bitch, that's just gonna make me go in on your ass harder. And you know that, bitch. You can floss in front of all these other motherfuckers, but bitch, you know what the fuck it is, ho.
Fine, how are you doing?
I'm good. I'm just listen, like I was telling you out, I'm just new to this YouTube thing, and you know, when I go and type in, you know, different stuff on different people I see, you know, YouTube will bring up all these things that all these people that will talk about, you know, certain people, they will tag people in their videos and stuff like that. So I was looking at, and I was wondering who this Queen's Throne woman was, because when TREECEY went live for it was, you know, it was a long live for that 8 hours. She was in TREECEY's live, you know, she was, you know, and she had a lot to say. And before that, I saw her, you know, make several videos on You Misunderstood. And when I saw her in TREECEY's chat, you know, the other day.
Why is he running up there like he tattletaling on me? This bitch know damn well that I've made videos on her. She sits in my clouds all the time.
I was like,
Queen Song.
you know, she was, you know,
what?
All right. So that's funny that they did like that with him coming up on that, speaking on you. Now I know you're familiar with ZX type niggas. But I don't know if you're familiar with the beef sector and the Texas or the Mo 3 sector. Now I don't know where this guy's from, but she kind of touched all of those spaces. So it could be anybody that's kind of just liking her or whatever she stands for, I guess.
Right.
He might sound a little zesty, most likely because he is.
Right.
It's a bunch of ZXs. Oh yeah, it's a bunch of ZXs over there from where. So but the surprise in your voice was so funny. You were like, "What the fuck is this grown ass man doing?" I mean, talking shit.
Like, sit your goofy ass down, bro. What the fuck?
Wendy Williams ass nigga. He got all the teeth for the girls.
He got all the tea for the girls.
For the girls.
And he was mad about TREECEY. What?
She had a lot to say. And it wasn't in all the statements that she was saying, it wasn't one, like, not one positive word. So it was so what
so am I supposed to geek up a bitch that is using meth and fucking over her kids? Did this Rodney fella do his fucking research first of all? Or did he just bring his zesty ass up there and look dumb as fuck?
I want to ask you, what is she did you and her have beef at one time or anything?
Oh no, she was just another person that would try to come over here, and I let a lot of people talk to me.
Tried to come over there, bitch. You asked me for your help. Fuck is you talking about? And then the way that she looked when she said it. Hold on, let me go back and show it. Fuck out of here, bitch.
We're doing a deep dive.
Look at this shit.
TREECEY's live. You know, she was, you know, and she had a lot to say. And before that, I saw her, you know, make several videos on You Misunderstood. And when I saw her in TREECEY's chat, you know, the other day, I was like, you know, she was, you know, she had a lot to say. And it wasn't in all the statements that she was saying, it wasn't one, like, not one positive word. So it was, so what, I wanted to ask you, what is she, did you and her have beef at one time or anything?
Oh no, she was just another person that would try to come over here, and I let a lot of people talk to me.
She was like, oh my God, no, I'm da-da-da-da-da. Bitch, you asked for my help. The fuck are you talking about? Bitch, you can lie to all these people and all that shit. Bitch, I was once helping you like TREECEY and motherfucking what's her fucking face, Kimmy. But when I called your ass out, that was the problem. And why don't you talk about how my kids got entangled in this shit? Or the other lies that you fucking told me. How about you tell them about how you lied on Uncle Suge twice about some sexual allegations, bitch?
And I would go over there, but I can tell us why I don't like me. There's just another content. I don't have any issues with her. I don't watch her. I just nothing her. And when someone
girl, you are always in my bushes. Stop the cat, bitch.
Sends me a screenshot or something that she says, I don't watch her. I don't give a damn about her commentary. I'm just gonna flag the king for using my images because
the king.
Who's the king?
Bitch, stop. And them images, they've been edited, bitch. You can't flag them. You can't flag shit. Bitch.
We're not cool. So if you don't like me, you can't play my fucking video, bitch.
But you were just saying that you're a public figure and people can critique you, right?
Critique, Queenstone.
Whatever. So why in the fuck this bitch all of a sudden when she feel like it fits her that she gonna come up here and play the motherfucking victim and act like Queen's Throne is just attacking her for no apparent reason and she don't watch me? Bitch, you were on long ass live streams of my fuck is you talking about? All in my chat, texting me. Did you forget what you said? Or do I need to bring that out as well?
That try to point out other people's downfalls as if they're better, so I will never watch her.
Oh, okay. Well, she's acting like
but when I was pointing out the downfalls of the cabin in the woods guy, right? Real G's, real grams, right? You were present during that whole thing. You were sending me receipts. See how you're a fucking hypocrite, bitch?
Ronnie, thank you so much. Thank you, Toya. I'm glad that you enjoyed the commentary. Thank you. Go ahead, Ronnie.
Okay, well, she's acting like as if y'all had interactions with each other, you know, because I watched several of you know, videos. You know, I'm just curious, you know, and things like that. And when she was live, like I said, she had so much, you know, it was all in that, you know, and it was, I was out to work, and I noticed when when you were exposed and you came clean.
So Rodney, you sit up here and lie and shit. Fuck, I'm supposed to say something positive to this bitch. Y'all act like y'all ain't never heard of tough love, but it ain't no love for this bitch. So you can coddle her, you can suck her fucking titty. You can act like she looks beautiful when she comes up here with her motherfucking hair all raggedy as fuck like this. But bitch, I don't have to. Bitch ass nigga.
Never saw her again. So I was like, you know, it's just like she disappeared off the TREECEY's live, you know. So I kind of figured what she was going to do, you know. So
bitch, I've been on this shit. I've been spoke on TREECEY. That ain't the first time I fucking spoke on TREECEY. And where
They
was
don't
your
know you.
zesty ass at? Right, dude, these bitch ass motherfuckers don't even do their research. Dude don't know what the fuck he talking about. The nigga probably motherfucking subbed to CLYDIVA and shit.
You know, of course, you know, she went live and started talking about it, you know. But
He went to the wrong barbecue.
She's trifling, excuse my language. I think she's trifling and she's not a good person. She's really not. And
she definitely jumped out the bushes.
And I just picked up that she's just not a good person. She's really not. She's, you know, I could pick up on things like that. She's just not.
So you don't even know the whole story, but you don't even know what my channel is built on. So I guess I'm not a good person for exposing sexual predators, right? I guess I'm not a good person because I point out bad mothers or bad fathers that kill their fucking children or severely abuse them. I guess me speaking on how Misunderstood could have never lost custody of her kids or them being CPS because she never had custody of them. Not recently. I guess I'm not shit because I exposed that this bitch fucked a dog, that she's an addict, and all the other things, right? I'm not shit because of that. I'm supposed to just shut the fuck up because zesty ass Rodney said so, right? And then Cookie's words, right? This identifying ass female with this male identified ass bitch always needs a motherfucker to come up and co-sign for her, but they never know what the fuck they're talking about. In a couple of months, Rodney's gonna see what everybody else has already seen that doesn't fuck with Misunderstood. And then what?
Somebody you would want to be, you know, be involved with. She's not a good person. She's not. She's very trifling. And
Wait a minute, hold up. I'm trifling, bitch ass nigga. I don't do drugs. I've been with the same man for 9 years. So how in the fuck am I trifling? And I'm about tired of motherfuckers that are, you know, frolicking in other communities, right? You get what I'm saying? LGBT,
Right.
whatever, attacking motherfucking women.
It happens a lot. It's happening more and more often.
You know who she was, you know, because she was, you know, she act like as if, you know, and like I said, I had dealings with each other, you know, by looking at her videos and stuff like that. So I was just curious on how she
We did have dealings. Why are you asking her if we had dealings? If you would have did your research, you would have already known that. You said I got so many videos talking about her. Well, then why don't you just go and look from the beginning of when I started talking about her till motherfucking whenever? And I stopped talking about her for months. This bitch, even after we had fell out, I did my 1 and 2, my big one. And then I motherfucking moved on with my life and my motherfucking commentary. As I always do. But anytime I got to motherfucking pull up and say something about a bum ass bitch that ain't shit, she out here capping, she out here violating, I'ma do that. I don't give a fuck about no goddamn zesty ass Rodney.
make a statement that, you know, that she tried to support you or help you or something like that, you know.
I bet she did, because dude don't know shit and he look dumb as fuck. Rodney, you could get this work too, bitch.
Yeah, I have a lot of issues with people like her. No, she didn't try to help me. They love to say that.
My Insta is Queen's Throne 9.
To make it see, it's like a caveat so they can talk their ish. No, she did not try to help me. We had some conversations and stuff like that. I have a
You
problem.
had some conversations, bitch. The live streams are up. Are those the ones that you're gonna try to flag, bitch? When I was helping you, bitch? Because I'll be letting YouTube know that your ass is false flagging because you asked me for help. You forget receipts, bitch?
With people who try to paint somebody else in such a bad light. When you're so busy looking at somebody else and you got all these flaws yourself, Judge yourself.
The classic response of when an addict gets called out, they deflect into what she just said.
You know, all these people that she has in her chat are people that wanted to be next to me, and they're just rejects, people that I walked away from.
A lot of people in my chat told me to get the fuck away from her, and I still tried to help this bitch. Certain people stopped showing up in my chat because they could not watch the downfall of the shit. And as soon as I motherfucking was like, you know what, this shit ain't, you know what I'm saying, the shit that TREECEY and Kimmy ain't doing, that's when they came back like, Queen, I'm glad that you seen that you can't help this bitch. So how somebody ask for help and then try to shame the person that tried to help them, and then also motherfucking, you know what I'm saying, the other person that needed the help, put them through all this shit. So now I'm supposed to be shamed into not talking about it and talking about what my channel is about, which is pointing out bad mothers. This bitch is a bad mother, bro. And protecting children. We was just looking at, ooh, this is ironic. So we were just looking at how, you know, quote unquote, Empress Janet, whatever was, you know, this whole thing with SKYE, and then this RODNEY dude comes up with my name on his tongue. But the chick, the trailer park trash chick, she, you know what I'm saying, got dealings with a 14-year-old. But I'm the problem, though?
And I don't care about their crusty receipts.
Bitch, nothing on me is crusty. Bitch, I don't look like this. I came up in 99.9% of my videos. I came up in this one as well. I'm just at the point where, you know, a motherfucker might catch a flight type of shit. Bitch, you keep lying on my motherfucking name. And then this shit with your little pedophile motherfucking friend over there, right? The fake Empress. The trailer park Empress.
No. It's not somebody, she's a person that another person that just makes commentary about me that I'm not worried about what she says. I don't care about her opinion. I don't lose any sleep over it.
I don't do it for you, bitch. You ain't the point. I'm not trying to motherfucking still help you, bitch. I'm calling you out. You're confused, ho.
So that's all it is. Like, no one can tell my story better than me.
Right, it's like you can tell that these people are no good. You know, they're, you know, and for some reason, to me, she just
He could tell I'm no good. RODNEY, your opinion does not matter at all, and you are a fucking suck L ass nigga, bitch. Your nuts probably ain't dropped yet, bitch.
I guess the reason why she stood out is because when I looked her up, you know, and is her and TREECEY friends?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
See, he got to be a TREECEY follower because he keep talking about TREECEY. Why is he concerned that me and TREECEY are friends?
Okay, so that's probably why she was over there. Okay. I was wondering why, but I don't know.
I can go in any chat I want to, sir.
Maybe he thinks you're under control like he is.
Something. I go where the fuck I want.
You know these people, these puppet people, they think everybody else is a puppet person. You know what I mean? That's how they rock.
These people are crazy. I cannot.
I would just but if you don't have any dealings with her, then that's good because you know, same as with this CLYDIVA woman, you know, she's not coming from a good place also. It's like
you ain't never in your motherfucking life finna compare me to motherfucking CLYDIVA.
I think that's what he just did.
Talking about you know, these people ain't shit, and then you segue into CLYDIVA. Bitch, you got me fucked up. You better had sat behind that motherfucking screen, bitch. And TREECEY, I'm about to be after you next, bitch. You better get your motherfucking supporter. Dead ass. Cause I'm gonna take it out on your motherfucking ass, bitch.
Content and stuff. It's like you can see the evilness and the negative vibes coming from those you know, type of people, you know.
What?
I was just wondering who they
negative vibes.
What's more negative?
Out?
Yo, it's pretty negative to accuse a man of pedophilia that you were in love with. That's crazy.
And you're mad because he doesn't want to be with you no more. And then try to accuse him of trying to groom your daughter, and then also claim that you were intoxicated off drugs, and then he put a baby in you. You woke up the next day and you were like, oh my God, I'm pregnant. You raped me. Like she really did that shit.
word.
Yeah, you know what? I just say, like, I never, you know, people like who they like. They're gonna like who they like. I don't have any, you know, issues with that. I don't pay attention to negative stuff. I don't. I stay with people that support me, and I have my platforms where I'm gonna give commentary.
Girl, this whole time while I've been on your head about rehab, bitch, I've been moving you like a puppet, bitch. You ain't feel them strings? Huh? You didn't feel them?
I don't, other people don't define me. There's all kinds of stuff about me that's just not true. I don't spend time on that. People are always trying to remind people of their mistakes. It's like that crab in a bucket thing. I'm not worried about it. If she wants to think about somebody's mistake, she can look at her prison record. She can look at...
Again, I've never been to prison. Now you putting out false information, bitch. I've never been to prison, but you got arrested for prostitution. Correct? That's what's real, bitch. Stop lying on my motherfucking name, ho.
Her inmate number, she can focus on what her family's doing. We're not better than each other.
My inmate number? Bitch. But you know what? You talking about focus on what my family doing, bitch. I'm the one that knows how to get the fuck off of YouTube just for the fuck of it. You can't unplug from YouTube for a day, a week, a month, nothing like that. I've done that just on my own. YouTube didn't have to sit me down. I'll just be like, I'm on my family. But my family is all here. I didn't lose my kids, bitch. You lost yours, allegedly, right? You the one on meth. I don't do meth. So, what are you saying? How can you sit up here and talk shit to somebody, but bitch, you got all these motherfucking faults? You talking about some shit that I went through 20 years ago that I didn't go to prison for. But you mad? You mad? You got a criminal record too, bitch. How about you talk about that? But I talked about mine. You don't talk about your prostitution charges, do you, bitch? You don't talk about how you was out here selling that nasty ass fucking sewerage twat out here to every motherfucker that would buy that shit for $5, $10. You weren't getting shit, bitch. I ain't never violate my motherfucking body. And I never lied on my motherfucking kids or said that one molested the other just to get motherfucking attention. I never did a lot of shit that you fucking did, you grimy ass, dusty ass bitch.
Right.
I feel I'm not better than anybody, but they're also not better than me. And so that's why they have to come up with so many lies. That's why I just sit up here and get my commentary by myself. They need a panel. They need people to agree with them, or they wait.
I do not need a panel. I've roasted you by my motherfucking self. I open up the panel up because motherfuckers ask me to do that. And they in the royal family, so what they got to say is important. Or that's how other information comes up. You don't like that though. But bitch, you open up your panel to talk about other people. So what's the difference? Bitch, you a walking hypocrite.
Until somebody else has a problem with that person, and then they try to feed into it like a bunch of gossipers, a bunch of cliches and stuff like that. I don't worry about it. And there's like these people like that, and I just see it as just tearing down a culture. There's nothing positive about it. So I just
the reason why
tearing down a culture, but you was riding for a bitch that was saying the N-word with the hard ER. But I'm tearing down a culture because I'm calling out your meth addicted ass, Methiana.
That if her and TREECEY are friends, because if I'm not
again with the her and TREECEY being friends, why is he so worried if me and TREECEY are friends or not? Period. Regardless if we friends or not, I'm still gonna call a motherfucker out. The fuck? TREECEY, you better come and get your motherfucking supporter, bitch.
The whole time that I, ever since when I subscribed to TREECEY, I've never saw her over in TREECEY's chat,
Just because you never saw me do not mean that I was not there. Ask TREECEY. Again, you need to do your fucking research. And every chat that I go to, I don't drop down. I hit that like button. Sometimes I share. But when it's just gossip about some shit that really don't matter, the basis of it has to be about something. I'm not finna share that shit. But TREECEY knows. Again, TREECEY, get your fucking supporter, bro.
So maybe I'm wrong. I could be wrong on that. But it was a lot of faces that I didn't see when TREECEY, on that very long live. It was a lot of people, I haven't seen, including her. I could be wrong.
So maybe I was all of them, right? I was every fucking troll in the house that day. Am I gonna get blamed for that next?
about that. You know, maybe she wasn't.
I came in there as myself, as I do.
In some of TREECEY's lives or whatever, but that was my first time even seeing her. You know, when my first time seeing her, like I told you, is when I type in certain people's name, you know, content will come up, and she was one of them.
Wow. Yeah, I think that it's, you know, again, it's just some of the stuff that she says, some of the pictures that, you know, they got to try to get for my pictures and stuff like that. I don't know.
She's altering pictures of you and all of that. I'm like, man, what's going on?
And I'm doing a great job. You left that part out, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, we're not going to start striking her, but right now I'm so busy, I don't worry about it, but I will end up striking that shit.
You cannot strike those pictures because you don't have a picture that is that same picture. You dumb bitch.
See, TREECEY says, I like Queenstone for her other commentary. She don't visit much because she don't like Misunderstood.
Oh, okay, TREECEY, I understand. I understand.
I wouldn't give a fuck if TREECEY was here. Now, that's somebody that don't drop down in my chat much. So, I think dude needs to go do his research. But why is he worried about it? I'm going to do my commentary whether TREECEY likes it or another bitch like it or another bitch like it. Or don't like it. I don't give a fuck.
You know, I see. I understand. But this
bitch missing all the fronts of her motherfucking hair up here talking about me. Little old me. For what? But I'm a demon and shit. These bitches is sad.
They spent more time either.
Did you have something to say, Preach? My bad.
Nope.
Okay.
Commentary instead of focusing on me. Then it's like these people had their channels longer, and I'm growing faster than them because I focus on myself.
No, you're growing faster because you're in a sub for sub program, and there's a rumor out here that you're buying subs. But you are in the sub for sub program, and we busted you on that. Bitch, stop the cap. That's why you ended that motherfucking live stream, bitch. But you were called out for it. Stop the cap.
So I'm not worried about them. They just stay stagnant, just like Jane Doe. These people have.
You don't have original fucking content. If you're not pulling a junkie stunt, you junkie stunting ass bitch. Nobody pulling up to watch you. Bitch, go down your motherfucking YouTube history or whatever on your page. Bitch, you just started popping when motherfuckers started trying to help you. That was not even a year ago. 8 months. Not even. Bitch, stop. You got videos with low ass fucking views and all this shit. Your shit ain't organic. Bitch, you came out here clout chasing Uncle Suge, bitch. Why don't you tell him that?
All had their platforms a lot longer, and I just
and maybe I'm wrong about it.
And I went through platforms, bitch, exposing motherfucking predators, sexual fucking predators, bitch. You can never amount to me, ho. Your fake ass motherfucking sex trafficking story, bitch. That shit don't even make sense. And I told you behind the scenes that it don't make sense. And I also asked you repeatedly right after that, were you using Misunderstood? Then you wanted to get off the phone. Bitch, I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You know, I just, you know, she may be a good person. I don't know. I just see, you know, I just saw what I saw, that what she was posting and what she was saying, and I just thought maybe she was just one of those, you know, maybe she was one of those trolling kind of, you know, people that be on YouTube. So, but she could be a good person. I could be wrong about it.
So clearly, you just seen those videos, but in between those videos is a whole bunch of other content into which I'm taking up for a child or exposing a crime case or whatever. So how in the fuck would you just like, bro, I cannot, bro. The cap is just
I don't know, fuck her. I don't have any
bitch, fuck you and your dusty ass ratchet ass motherfucking hairline, bitch, and that burnt shit, and the fact that you fuck on teddy bears because you ain't got nobody to lay with, the fact that you fuck NV, bitch, because I believe that you did, the fact that you claim that you fucked a nigga in a fucking park, bitch. You would never have a nigga for a long ass time, a man for a long ass time, bitch. You will always be looking for love in all the wrong places, you drought mouth ass bitch. You ain't got no content, no hairline, allegedly no kids, no sobriety, bitch. You don't got shit.
I just nothing her. I don't pay attention to her. I don't address her.
Girl, bye.
I truly.
Oh my God, I'm not gonna get attention from a meth addict. I think I'm gonna die.
And I think it's weird for somebody who doesn't know me to. She's never. Just because I have a conversation, no, I don't know her. I think it's weird to spend so much energy on somebody that you don't know, that you never meet.
Oh, but do you call people that you don't know and don't meet or all this and that? But you did want to meet up with me. You definitely did. And but do you call them at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning? People you don't know? You know, when you want to use allegedly, or you're feeling some type of way, you're in danger, you feel like you're in danger because the man in the woods is going to come and get you, or he's stalking you, or he's sending you messages, and you feel like you want to tell Uncle Suge you're sorry, but you want to do it behind the scenes. You want his number, you want all this and that. Does that sound like a motherfucker that don't know you? This bitch used to call me 24/7. Sometimes I'd be live talking about something else. Here she go calling me. Fuck out of here, bitch. You can lie to them other motherfuckers, but you can't lie to me.
It's strange. It's not. It's like we're grown adults. I don't make commentary about her. I just nothing her, and I don't care what she says. It's like when you have that kind of anger towards another person, and you're so busy trying to make them look bad, you make yourself look
You have lied on me in a few videos, ma'am. So if you don't speak on me, then how is my name in those few videos? You begged me to not cut you off, bitch. Why don't you tell them that?
You stay stuck.
Right,
I
right.
wake up feeling fine. I don't think about King's Throne at all. I just wake up and do my thing.
Bitch, you the one that had a motherfucking hospital band with mail on it, bitch. That ain't never happened to me. So mail, bitch, I've had 3 kids. They're here in my house. What you mean, mail, bitch?
And it is what it is. The other person doesn't know that you have that anger towards them, and it eats you up inside. I don't have that.
Yeah,
anger
it's like as if you did something to her, you know. And I'm listening to what you're saying, and I'm like, I don't understand.
Again, Rodney, go and find out, or suck her titty. I don't give a fuck. You're irrelevant to me in reality. Go suck from TREECEY's motherfucking wig cap. I don't give a fuck.
You know, why she have all this animosity and anger toward you, and you haven't did anything to her?
Nope.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yep, because nobody does anything. You know, Misunderstood does nothing to anybody else, but everybody else is attacking her. We're jealous of her, allegedly, right? Let Zesty Rodney say that, right?
Crazy. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
and it's
Why
like,
the fuck would I be jealous of a bitch that look like this? Jealous of a bitch that has nothing. A bitch that couldn't even complete rehab, allegedly, for her children.
when somebody
I would motherfucking, boy, give my life for my kids, bitch. I don't play about my kids. And that's another one of the reasons why I'm finna be on this bitch's neck, and I've been on her neck anytime I pull up. But there was, like I said, months where I didn't even talk about this bitch.
they don't get what they want from me. You know, I don't say what they want me to say, or they have like ulterior motives or agendas. That's when they don't like me. Other people don't.
What was my ulterior motive? I came to you and I told you what I wanted you to do as far as what was the motherfucking truth. I also asked you what happened with the Suge situation. You told me, and I said, that's not grooming though. And then you said, I know I lied because I felt hurt because Uncle Suge left me. He didn't want nothing to do with me no more. So I said that, and I don't know how to make it up to him.
Diva, you know, oh, well, that be scared of my dark skin, and now what do dark skin have to do with that? You know, I'm like, I'm just shaking. I just clicked off.
So now he's saying something about that. I said something about dark skinned, bitch. Where? My king is dark skinned, bitch. Try that with somebody else, ho. My daughter is dark skinned. The fuck? My dad is dark skinned. Now I'm sounding like Empress Janet. Bitch, this nigga don't even know what the fuck he talking about. My ex-husband was dark-skinned. Next. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck is this nigga talking about?
For her, because I didn't want to hear that crap. I didn't. I don't want to hear, you know.
You heard what you wanted to hear, zesty ass Rodney. You heard what you wanted to hear, because you already came in here with your own motherfucking thought pattern on anybody that was talking bad about Misunderstood. Like you matter, nigga.
Don't want to hear all that drama, you know. Sometimes I just be like, ugh, you know, it's just, you know, some of the crap that they be saying is just, I don't have time for it, you know. If you're talking about it's okay, you know, for a little drama, I guess, because we kind of listen to the drama, you know, and stuff like that. But sometimes, you know, it's just I'm just like, I don't want to hear it. I just don't have time for it. You know, I just clicked off of it. I don't follow those people. I don't have no business with those type of people, and you know, and stuff like that. And whoever, I just don't.
Thank you, Chance, for the super chat.
I never asked you to watch me, nigga.
Oh my God, the super chat was Chance, thank you so much.
He act like I was looking for him and shit. I was talking to him in the chat room. Nigga, you're irrelevant. You don't even got an icon. You have a channel, nigga? You doing all this zesty ass talking. You got a lot to say about women that you don't even know. And then you try to compare me to CLYDIVA. Boy, if you was right in front of my face, I would slap the fuck out of you. Then you try to call me like I was some type of colorist, bitch, and you know nothing about what you're talking about.
Oh, wait, let me look. No, I agree with you. Shoot, keep talking. Let me pull up my chat real fast. That super chat went really fast. Thank you guys for the super chats, for the donations, for the cash apps. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let me pull up my chat real fast. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, but like I said, I thought that maybe you and her were friends at one point in time, you know.
Oh yeah, why is he still asking her about the shit?
Yanni, sorry about that. Yanni, thank you for the super chat. Since CLYDIVA counting your dollars. Good luck, misunderstood. Google knows. Thank you so much, Yanni. The therapy, if you're listening, thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys, and I'm sorry that I didn't shout it all out. I'll get back.
I thought she was rich though.
But I appreciate you. Thank you, members, TREECEY, all of you. I appreciate you guys, and I'm sorry that I got that name wrong. Chaz, it's great seeing you. No, you know what, Rodney? It's just weird. Again, I'm willing to have a conversation with people, and
it wouldn't be on your platform, bitch. You gotta come over here. Cause you like to mute and play with people's audio and shit. You act like I really need to talk to you. I'm not doing videos on you to talk to you, bitch. Come on, motherfuckers cannot be this stupid.
Don't get into all that hate. Like what Clyde's doing right now, like Clyde likes to throw rocks. And you throw that shit back, she's gonna be crying. Same with King Stone. So
you was just kissing Clyde's ass the other day. I don't have a problem with Clyde and all this bullshit. And bitch, you keep calling me king. I'm gonna show you a king, bitch. You tried to say that I don't have a king, bitch. I've been with my king for 9 years. Point out one man in this whole wide world that you've been with, except for your trick, for the last 9 years, bitch. My relationship started when your son was born, bitch. And your husband, your baby daddy, your trick baby daddy, is married to another woman, bitch.
Issues with her, she make her commentary. I got mods that's in her chat. I don't care where you guys go. I just do my thing. I feel that you like who you like, and you're not gonna see me making commentary like that. You will see me respond sometimes.
You ain't got mods in my chat, in your shit.
Quick, King's Throne.
I'm saying we don't share mods. You and Clyde may.
Got that kind of. I don't just respond to everybody, especially if they're in the black sector. I'm not interested.
No, you don't respond to people that are actually calling you out logically. You can't deal with that. You already told me your mouth is vicious. I hope that, you never go after me. And I love your content. But now my content ain't shit. Bitch, I got receipts with you saying this shit. You see what I'm saying, Preach?
You ain't shit. Until you
and
is.
She forgets about this, right? we just finna forget now. That's that gaslighting shit, bitch. You tried to gaslight me, bitch. I knew what you was doing. That's a junkie stunt. I was just like, it's all good, man. I was really trying to help this bitch, though. I did kind of look at it as community service, but I was trying to give back to the community.
Right. I feel
Mods in whose chat? I think Clyde's chat did it on him. You got something to say, bro? You got anything to say?
No.
Right now? Okay.
Just listen.
I'm just not interested. I feel like, you know what? Do your thing.
So misunderstood. I want to ask you a question.
Hi, King of Lion. Toya says I have my own people. That's all that matters, right? Toya, Sweet Tea. Shout out to Sweet Tea. Thank you for blocking that. Woo, child. Not doing wrong. Go ahead, Rodney. Sorry about
that. I can see it's a lot of jealousy and envy that goes on about the way these people.
Jealousy, envy. Who in the fuck is gonna be jealous of this bitch? What does she got that I don't have? I have everything that she's looking for. I have sobriety. I have a stable relationship. She alleges that her kids were taken. I have all of my children. This dude don't even know what he's talking about.
Reacting and they content, and stuff toward
this
you.
Shit is hilarious.
What really tricked? What it may be a long story. I don't know, but you can break it down like in a shorter story for me. What made people, what?
Hold on. Since he can't get his words right, even Clyde got her own shit. Even Clyde got her own kids. That's two things that misunderstood don't got. So you got this nigga up here, Rodney, talking about me and Clyde, but she's the one without, and at least we have our own crib. Misunderstood's trick could put her out at any time, which could happen allegedly if this CPS case is not real. But if it was, he might be like, shit, I done lost my motherfucking kid to the state, my child getting adopted, bitch, you gotta go. I got somewhere to go. I don't have to lie about having a condo and all that shit. The fuck? I don't gotta fly out to Atlanta to go lay up with a nigga that looked like Peter Griffin.
Triggered them to be so against you. What started it?
My kids being involved, bitch. Rodney.
You know, I'm not gonna sit up here like I didn't make mistakes. I did when I came out. I want to say
not for cutting you off, because I really don't see you doing anything. These people are like.
So he oblivious to the lies that was told on TREECEY's platform. Child, I cannot. I cannot.
Yep. Convenience.
I don't see what you do. You know what I'm saying? I don't see anything that what you doing and stuff. I just don't see it.
I have no idea what's going on.
But worried about TREECEY. Motherfucker.
No, he's like, I don't know what's going on, but here's my opinion about two people I just met.
Right. I just seen them. I just ran across one of their videos. And I happened to go to their channel. I didn't look at all the videos in between, but I noticed all the videos where they came at you. Like I had a playlist or something. I don't got a playlist on this bitch. And if I want to make an edit, I'm going to make an edit.
Edits are fun.
If I'm going to make a short, you know what I mean? The little shorts that I be doing, I'm going to make a short. And if she happened to be the topic, it is what it is. Look at this bitch. Look how old this bitch look, bruh.
That you have stolen something from them, or yeah, you might have made mistakes, but
Rodney may not have kids, but when my kids got involved, this bitch could get it any motherfucking day. And I'm not talking about,
but they act like as if you stolen something. Well, maybe you made promise to them, and you didn't come through it. I don't know. I mean,
there was no promises made. It was all me helping her. She didn't do shit for me.
I believe, okay, so you are upset with somebody for things that happened in 2019, 2020 conversations. A lot of people try to...
No. We're upset about 2019, 2020, 2021, and 2022. It's not like you had a break in between there where you were doing good or anything like that. I could pull up hella videos from your channel where you're fucking high as fuck and you're lying on somebody or you're manipulating.
Take things, if I talk about like relapses or stuff like that and they want to personalize it, I could have stopped donating to people, could have stopped talking.
You donated to me $40 fucking $40 or $50 in increments. Is anybody really think that I was helping her allegedly for them little ass cash apps? Shout out to the 1, 2s, 3s, 5s, 20s and all that. But no, my channel's not monetized. Yours is. I could have all my channels monetized. But who wants money more? Me or you? I leave my donation link in there. And if people want to donate, which they do, my people keep my channel afloat. I don't have to beg. I don't have to make up storylines and shit. I come in here authentic as fuck. If I told you something, that's what the fuck it is. Not with this bitch, though.
To them, unmodded them for whatever reason.
So you ain't unmod me, bitch. I told you to take my fucking wrench because your fucking chat room is a bunch of enablers. And it's toxic for anybody to be in there, whether they're in the sobriety sector or not.
Something personal to them? No.
So they actually mad at you because you walked away?
Yes.
No, it's the other way around, sir. She begged me to motherfucking not cut her off. I'm the one that cut her off. I know that meth crowds her brain or whatever, but I've been sober besides drinking every now and again in a live stream or something like that. I smoke weed. We don't alter your memory like that. I know what the fuck is going on. I could tell you what I was wearing 12 years ago on a specific date. I have no problem. I haven't been using for 20 years. Chemicals from under a fucking kitchen sink. Who this bitch thought she was?
Wow. Blue Child says she trashes Nepal too. And Nepal is we see Nepal.
I trashed Nepal because she was running around here showing motherfuckers her nudes, sending people her nudes, just like CLYDIVA did. And I went after her as well. That's not womanly. That shit ain't cute. Y'all bitches be out here trying to send motherfuckers your nudes so you can get more subs and have niggas looking at you and shit. Bitch, just be you. Be authentic. Motherfuckers gonna fuck with you if they fuck with you. But y'all with these damn junkie stunts. But I did not show her nudes. I actually spoke up about people that were showing her fucking nudes. They won't tell you that though, right?
calls a gorgeous woman, and it's just weird.
So I don't understand, you know, and I have the same thing misunderstood. It's like when you walk away and you get tired of the bullshit or whatever.
Rodney, ain't nobody begging you to come back. Ain't nobody finagling you and lying on you to do shit. And ain't nobody lying on her or doing anything like that to get her nothing. Don't nobody care about this bitch. But she's a prime example of a fucking junkie that don't want to get fucking help.
Case may be. It's like people, you know, they flip out and they turn against you, you know, just for you walking away, just for you saying, you know, enough is enough.
Yep.
Dude, go do some research, please. And TREECEY, I'm telling you, bro, you got about one more motherfucking time. You better control your lying ass motherfucking supporters, bitch. I don't know which one of you niggas paid this nigga to motherfucking go after me or CLYDIVA, but it is what it is, bitch. You can get this work too, ho. Period. This nigga don't know shit, and bitch, you don't know shit either. Because you don't want to look, allegedly, right? Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just gonna say, and the funny thing about our little space over here is we'll put some shit to the side to flame a nigga. So
fact, period, and then go back to beefing right after that. The fuck?
But
I'm not gonna let him just sit up here and lie on CLYDIVA either, though. Like, I might not like her, but bitch, you ain't finna just be up here lying on that black woman like that. At the end of the day, Misunderstood is involved in colorism, and you got some nigga that nobody can fucking see, don't nobody know what he look like or nothing, coming up here and motherfucking trying to enable this bitch. Like, first I'm a colorist, and then trying to talk shit about CLYDIVA or whatever, but he don't even know what CLYDIVA got. She got her fucking kids, though. She got a crib that's hers. She don't have to worry about Steven, the fucking doctor that prescribes all these meds just randomly to motherfuckers and shit. You know what I'm saying? Getting ready to put her out or make her go sell her pussy. Why you ain't telling them about that? How that doctor allegedly got you selling your pussy, bitch.
See, and like, it's so weird. It's like this, and the men that walk around with this attitude are feminine type men, like the people that these men, it's like, oh, she has.
I know you ain't talking about Preach because Preach didn't say nothing about you yesterday. Preach don't go after women, bitch. And that's the only male that hit my panel in reality, besides, you know, the skeleton, amazing skeleton dude. And that wasn't even about you.
Conversation with me back in 2020. Let me tell you, all the people I walked away from.
But she may be talking about CLYDIVA. Never mind. I ain't up to date with CLYDIVA.
In my life. They didn't belong there. I don't miss, when I talk about the black sector, y'all talking about the fake news sector within the black sector. I don't miss any of them that I met in 2019, 2020. They all
well, she always trying to shit on the black sector.
Well, she said, I don't miss any of them that I met in 2020. So who is she talking about?
And she didn't meet me in 2020.
Right. She talking about other people then.
She tried to group me in with the chicks that had something to say about how she lied on Uncle Suge back in the day. I watched it. That's when I was watching and really not commenting in people's chats and shit. I was watching, I was only doing my commentary on my stories and shit. News, bitch. This ain't for play, ho. Y'all bitches just keep trying to minimize me like I'm some fucking news lady around this bitch. Like I want to drag the fuck out of your ass, bitch. I'll drag your motherfucking ass so bad that hair that you burned off with a torch, bitch, will never grow back. Continue, bitch.
Had hidden agendas. Look at geriatric TV. He's sitting over there calling CPS. I have never met him.
Oh, here I am.
Ain't nobody called CPS on you because you ain't got no CPS case open. So stop that shit.
My whole gaming. I think he's a whole.
And I'm not capping for ZX either.
TCH for that. I really do. I really, you know that now that.
Why? Because TREECEY said.
Make no sense. Now that just that man is not gonna have no good luck behind that. Misunderstood. He's not. You know, he's not gonna have no good luck behind it. You know, you're not gonna sit up and do people wrong and think you're gonna get away with it. It just doesn't work like that.
Exactly.
I think he's a whole, and I hope you hear this. You know, and I know he don't know me or anything. I think you a whole bitch for that nigga. I really do. I really do. You a whole.
And little do you know, her kids aren't even in her custody, so she could have never lost her kids to CPS. Again, I'm not caping for ZX. I don't got no dog in that fight. I don't give a fuck. But what we not gonna do is just be lying. CLYDIVA tried to lie and say that people called CPS on her, and that never happened. And then when it did happen, that person came out, Cookie, showed the audio of it. But she blamed everybody else in the sector for the shit. But let's go back to the fact that Misunderstood's daughter had one of the grandmothers has custody of the daughter, and then the son Steven has custody of. So if the kids are not in that house, that ain't got no shit with YouTube. This bitch already had previous CPS shit before. So that don't matter now.
BITCH for that. I repeat myself.
And that's what Rodney said.
Miss Understudy, I swear. I'm telling you.
TREECEY said many are upset because men are attracted to her.
Yeah, they could be attracted. You know,
why would I look? I've been with the same man for 9 years in November. Why would I be upset because men are on YouTube infatuated, allegedly, right? Because we know that's cap with Misunderstood. Why would I care?
But still, they just don't make any sense. You know,
she don't look better than nobody. Clyde look better than her.
You can be attracted to a person, but why try to bring them down like that? You know, why? I just don't get it. You being that spiteful because I guess you can't get this woman, or this woman don't want to be with you. Or
Facts did it on them. What's good? No nonsense.
This woman decided to walk away, or I just don't understand. And you're gonna become a whole.
He called CPS yesterday. But she's been saying that he called CPS, for the last almost month and a half now.
Beaten and do spiteful crap to this lady. You know what I'm saying? That just don't make sense.
I think it's. Thank you, ready for that, Chaz. Thank you so much, Chaz. Let's forget them. They are only jealous to get your back regardless of made up drama. I appreciate you, Chaz, and my subscribers and those in the clouds and members. Thank you guys. Thank you guys again for the donation. TREECEY with the T says, "Tell them, Queen of YouTube, Misunderstood."
But Misunderstood.
Queen of YouTube, Queen of Storylines. That's what you the queen of, bitch. Queen of storylines, queens of lying, a queen of lying. And TREECEY can't label nobody no motherfucking queen.
Yeah, you might have made a lot of mistakes, but in your situation,
she up here enabling a motherfucker to one day Misunderstood gonna be dead on the motherfucking floor. Is TREECEY gonna come to her motherfucking funeral? No. So keep enabling, TREECEY. Go ahead. You're such a good friend, right, bitch?
You have to be very careful, sweetie. Because you already got a lot of people that are jealous and
she talking about tell them. So that's why I'm gonna drag the fuck out of your little bald headed ass too, ho.
Of you, and you can see by their reactions here in the YouTube streets, as y'all say. So whatever you do and say, you got to be very careful. And I knew when the explosion of TREECEY's live, I was just like, oh shit, it's going down. It's going down. It's going down.
Me too. I think she do look better than Misunderstood. No cap, no shade, like dead ass. I wasn't saying it like the last person in the world. You know what I mean? Look better than Misunderstood. She really looked better than Misunderstood. I ain't always ugly. You know what I'm saying? Clyde can make herself. She definitely can present better than this motherfucker right here. Now, Clyde had her days where she came up here. You know what I'm saying? When she was going through it, right? Because I ain't coming for Clyde. But she definitely don't repeatedly pull up in live streams looking like this, bro. Clyde at least finesse. You know what I'm saying? Like, she'll give you, you know what I'm saying?
She'll give you a show. Clyde gonna give you a show. This chick just kind of standing
and she gonna, you know what I mean? At least she well manicured and shit. At least she motherfucking comb her fucking hair 9 times out of 10. Come on, man.
And
what TREECEY did what?
Yeah, no, when on TREECEY's live, when the long live, what's going on.
She wash her ass every day. You ain't never gonna see Clyde wearing the same outfit, you know what I'm saying, for days. But you will see Misunderstood do that.
And when everything went down with it, with you coming out and revealing that, you wasn't in rehab and stuff like that. I knew it was going to be. They wanted to be a Dragon Misunderstood, marathon, but TREECEY clearly let them know, and I thank God that she did that. Look, it's not like
didn't nobody run off or move around because TREECEY said a motherfucking thing. Rodney, I'm gonna need you to get in touch with reality. TREECEY don't run shit but her motherfucking mouth. Period.
That's funny.
This is still my friend,
This shit is hilarious, bro.
And and friends make mistakes, and I agree with her 100%. They wanted TREECEY to walk away from you. They wanted TREECEY to leave you alone, and she didn't do that.
Don't nobody give a fuck if TREECEY support her or not. I'm gonna call out TREECEY for enabling. And you, Rodney, or a bunch of motherfuckers like you ain't finna make that happen. Like I'm finna stop because of you. Who is you?
And that's what you call a true friend, and I'm like that myself.
And just for the record,
no, that's what you call an enabler.
I'm not gonna keep flooding with apologies, but that wasn't
no,
right.
You don't have to keep apologizing. They're folks. They're folks.
I just want to say that I do not take that lightly. and that's not gonna happen again, you guys. And that's not cool. But I do appreciate you saying it. Let me throw my number to back chat real fast. I don't know how to delete it from there. So just check that. Which I'm gonna change.
Hey, why that dude in there? Yo, Queen's Throne.
What?
Yo, what's his name? Robert Richard? What's his name?
His name is Rodney.
This Rodney dude sound like he's standing in his kitchen over a boiling pot with his other hand on his hip, talking.
Right, fat. Motherfucking bonnet on this shit. He patting it.
Right, they can't. Yeah, they can't hear it because he got the noise cancellation in the headphones.
Facts. Oh, somebody has sent me some shit. I'm gonna have to download that. All right.
So you guys that call in, save it.
Thank you for whoever sent me something from Insta. I appreciate it.
I don't have to put it in there again, but there it is. So if you want to call in,
I'll look at it later.
You can call in. I got you. So it's just right there, and that is. Hang on, I can't tell if you can see it though. So yeah, you guys can call in if you want.
This
anyways. So,
but I believe you're going to be all right. I believe you're going to be all right. Feel, huh?
I didn't mean to cut you off. I feel great. I feel healthy. And
yes, you're going to be all right because
you look real healthy. You look real great. It looks like you drooled all over this fucking hair right here. Preach, you got an echo.
Oh my bad. Hold on.
Let me get rid of that. Yeah. But it looks like she just drooled all over this fucking hair. You know what I mean? Bitch, put a flat iron to the shit or let it curl back up, whatever. But did you wash your ass today, bitch? Did you brush your teeth?
You know, in your corner, you know, you really do. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You know, with all the negativity, there is positivity also. So
I feel great, and I'm not asking for anything. Like I said, I share my life, I share my story, but I got to be more clear with my objective. Oh wait, there's somebody backstage. I think she's just trying to get if you're backstage, you're just trying to get the number in the back chat. That's fine. If you're trying to come on the platform, I don't know how to
get the number from the back chat. What the
I think you're just trying to get backstage, right, Webby? Shawnee says I usually stay in the bushes and keep my thoughts to myself. Misunderstood, but the way I see it, it's none of our business. People on YouTube, we all have a life to live. Thank you, Shawnee.
But you know, misunderstood. This is why I say because Black people would do some of the most disgusting.
Here we go again. Black people would do. This is stuff that only Black people do. However, I also, while he was on my page claiming that all I do is go after misunderstood, he also missed a whole bunch of other videos. Well, two that I did. Well, a whole bunch of other videos, but two of them was on white sectors and how they be drunk as hell. They have, you know, CPS going on. It's all type of sexual, like rape and like fucked up shit, bro. Worse shit on, you know, besides the Empress Janet type of situation, worse shit than goes on over here. But he missed that, right? He didn't look at that. Well, watch
Absolutely
this.
Not.
Things to each other. They will, you know, they will go as far as missing, you know.
Remember that before I paused it, he said Black people will do this and that and the fifth.
Yeah.
Messing with your livelihood, you know.
Yeah, hold that thought 1 second. I want to see if Webby. I'm gonna bring up Webby, but I don't think you're trying to come on the platform. So I think you're just trying to get the number from the back chat. Let me double check though. 1 second.
The number.
Oh wait, how come I can't? Let me see.
They're giving our phone numbers in the back.
Webby.
Right.
Webby.
Why?
Okay.
Is that who you're gonna fly out to see again?
I think that Webby's just trying to get the. I didn't mean to kick you. I meant to put you backstage.
I mean, not again, but this.
Oh, Webby, calling. I think that's what you were backstage for.
Phone number. She just willy nilly give her phone number out, child. She might as well just post that shit on her community tab.
Yeah.
Can he? Oh, Tori, I'm not sure who he's talking about. But Rodney, what was I say? Oh, TREECEY. Yeah, TREECEY. And don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong.
She does look a little thinner. Yes.
TREECEY has her conversations, and she doesn't.
But I noticed that she still got like it's some type of pudge in her stomach, not fat shaming or nothing like that, obviously. But it's in the places where if somebody is using and obviously not eating, obviously meth makes you not want to eat. So in the certain places that, you know, would tell you that somebody is malnutrition.
So she does go off, right? And she's gracious enough not to always do it on camera. But a lot of people think that she's enabling stuff like that. TREECEY. I'm sorry,
TREECEY does not go off, nor does she frighten anybody by her weak ass fucking reads.
TREECEY has a platform. She's a content creator. I know that you know this, Rodney. I'm just saying it just because.
Right.
She's a content creator and she's creating her content. She'll say things in a way for her audience and stuff like that. But that is not.
TREECEY, see how that works out? See, the Most High did that. See, the Most High made sure, right? No, I'm just playing. Let me stop playing. I'm doing an Uncle Shug. But You know, you got Rodney over here, you and misunderstood and put, you know what I mean, put some money in his pocket or whatever was being said, because, you know, you with that, you know, paying for protection type of shit or whatever. Y'all bitches can't stand on your own. You got to go get a nigga type of hoe.
The way she talks to me through time, behind the scenes at all, and I appreciate her friendship. I respect her platform, and she's bringing forth comment for you guys. I don't like when people call her an enabler or whatever.
Yes, that part. Shout out to Just My Five. My bad if I'm just now seeing you. Because if you don't eat, gas builds up. That's facts.
TREECEY has been a supporter, and I support TREECEY, and I really appreciate her and the stuff that I did with her platform.
You support her right now, but if she ever was to hold you accountable, that would change very quickly. Kimmy too. We've already seen that though. Let's continue. You got something to say, bro?
No, not at all.
Okay.
It wasn't cool. So, you know, I don't take that kind of stuff lightly.
I'm just waiting on Rodney to get off.
And they showed me a lot of support. So
Right.
I'm just going to keep going forward.
With
As
my
far as
name
this,
in his mouth.
I feel good because I'm getting healthier. And when I'm sharing stuff, I'm sharing it, the good, bad, dumb, and all that stuff, because there is a transformation. Look, a year ago, 2 years ago, it's been better. Rodney, you know, this is your first time on the platform. Thank you. You have a lot of insight, and you're just, the stuff that you say, I love hearing a guy's point of view. I think it was Toya that said that men says things a lot differently. Don't get into the petty stuff. Chad says, I don't get this YouTube drama. You look happy and healthy. Shake those haters off. I feel great.
Yeah, because it's only women that get into drama, right?
Shauna said that the truth of your friendship is none of our business. I just like to say this. TREECEY is very skillful.
But this man is on your panel. He's a male, right? Correct? His name is Rodney, so it's appropriate for me to assume, right? Not trying to misgender anybody, but yeah, he messy as hell. He had 2 women that he does not know's name in his mouth.
At bringing forth
For what?
commentary, and she gets a lot of heat for that. I love TREECEY. My friends that have platforms, I try to be really
and excuse my language, and excuse what I'm about to say, misunderstood, you know, because these are their words. These are their words, you know, to you. Why are they so mad at a meth head? Why are they so mad at a meth head? I don't understand that. Those are their words. So why are y'all so mad?
Because kids are involved. Because she playing in our face. Y'all don't call people out?
You know, at a meth head. I don't know.
He trying to shame me for doing what he tried to do in this video.
Understand that.
You know what? I think Rodney.
That's crazy.
Well, I wasn't. Oh, thank you, TREECEY. I wasn't trying to kick you off from backstage. If you're listening, I left a call-in number for you. How you doing, Duff? I left a call-in number. Feel free to call in, and if you guys have the number already, you can call in. I don't mind that. I don't put you on the air until I greet you, so you don't have to be nervous. I don't do a dumb folks TV and record people.
You do that all the time. People don't know how to control melon. And you'll tell them to cam up so you can verify that it's them, and then you don't uncam them up, so they do have camera slips on your shit. What is you talking about?
Put them on live, unless you pull a Don Cheeto on me. Rodney, I'm gonna say this. I think when a lot of people are upset with me, they're looking at people in their family or around them, and I feel like they project. Like when some people
Nobody in my family is acting the way that you act, ma'am. Stop. You're just deflecting.
Can't stand misunderstood because my great uncle was a meth head or a crackhead or whatever. Blah blah blah.
No, nobody in my family is abusing drugs. No, ma'am. Stop the cap.
That anger, it's just not rational or reasonable to be upset. A lot of people that's upset with me, you look into their past, they're falling asleep on live streams. They're drunk. They have their own issues.
I've never fell asleep on a live stream, and if I want to drink in my house on my live, that's fine. I don't do it often though, so you can stop. You're putting chemicals from under the fucking bathroom fucking sink in your body.
Could have been hold on. That could have been for me, because she said if you look into their past, you'll find them falling asleep on live. I've done that, but not on my own live streams, on other people's live streams. That could have been
right, but you didn't even say shit about this bitch yesterday. So I'm gonna need her, you know, and she always misdirects shit. She'll try to throw shit out because now Rodney's gonna assume that me and CLYDIVA just fall asleep on lives and we be drunk all the motherfucking time. Now Clyde has been known to turn up. I occasionally turn up. So what? I'm in my house though. My kids are fine. My kids are here. Like, fuck is this nigga talking about? And when I'm lit, my king is here. I don't just, oh, my king is at work, so let me just get tossed as fuck and I'm the only one here to take care of my kids. The fuck? I don't get a break? The fuck? I work and do YouTube. What the fuck? This bitch don't work?
Look at Clyde. Not trying to put you in the middle of that. This is just saying she has problems with crack cocaine and stuff like that, but she's judging me in my life, and it doesn't make sense. I think that it's just it's either projecting or they have somebody in their own family that's struggling with some type of
I
stuff.
don't think CLYDIVA is currently using.
Then they're just projecting onto me. That's what I think.
I don't think so.
Facts. I think she smoked weed, but so what? That's weed. I don't think she's currently using though. So, you know, somebody that is currently using, talking about somebody that may have currently indulged in that. I mean, not currently, but in the past indulged in that. That's weird as fuck to me. Like the pot talking about the kettle, right?
Yeah, that's different. That's real different.
Yeah, that's
Annie, there's too many people to name. But I can tell you guys, for other people that's upset with me, there's more people that support me than that's upset with me. But I don't think it's a healthy. And some people are just creating commentary, right?
It's not unhealthy because I know how to unplug.
And like you say, I guess that's what you was about to say. It's not a healthy upset. You know, it's a.
So we're unhealthy because we call her out on her shit, but she's not unhealthy for running all these storylines and got all these shenanigans going on, and saying that CPS took her kids and saying that her daughter molested her son and saying that pedophiles are basically cool, paraphrasing or whatever, fucking on teddy bears, getting naked just randomly on video chat with people on YouTube, lying on men when it comes to sexual things, going to meet up with other YouTubers to get drunk, as well as to use cocaine and meth. I can go on and on. However, I've never met anybody off of social media, let alone had sex with them.
It's, you know, it's a more of an upset.
Not YouTube.
Like, they want to, they have it out for you. They have it, they have it out for you. That's what I'm trying to say. Instead of saying, yeah, I'm disappointed, but I still support you, misunderstood, blah, blah, blah. And it was a lot of those folks include in their live on TREECEY live, you know.
Yeah, I turned her audio up because this bitch want to claim she gonna flag me and shit. And this is the only video about that she could because it's unedited.
So, they just didn't have every word that they typed. It wasn't nothing.
But as soon as you try to flag me misunderstood, I'm gonna take that on the chin. But remember that I have what 4, 5 other channels because of this. Every time I call motherfuckers out in the sector or whatever, it's a fucking problem. So y'all false flag. But you could say whatever and lie on me tomorrow. I've been to prison and shit. But when I respond, it's a problem. And again, me being on your ass was me responding and pointing out some shit, correct? I didn't just decide like, oh, I don't got no content, no views. I'm just gonna go fuck with misunderstood. No. Motherfuckers go check my channels and look, I stand on business normally with my shit. And this is just another case that I would cover. It's a bad mom. It just happens to be somebody on YouTube in one of our sectors. So just because it's that, I'm not supposed to talk about it?
Of you, nothing. So, you know, some of it was and some of it wasn't, you know. It was not one positive word that some of them were saying, you know, and I'm like, yeah, these folks want to they want to see misunderstood destroyed. You see what I'm saying?
So I should have gaslighted her or just lied to her and told her something that I don't feel. I should have just told her, you know, you look pretty. I like how your hair looks like, you know, you slept on a sidewalk last night. I like how that sweat is dripping down. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
They don't have the best interest at heart, you know. They really don't.
How long is nigga up here talking?
I really think.
As long as he
damn, he up here. He's still up there.
Let them know, okay, let them know.
Yo.
There's others that jump on this page train I'm not really interested in.
Let me cover this straight up. They trying to pop me, G. They trying to
pop me. And some people just trying to create a story for a platform where they got these struggle channels.
I'm gonna put that up for a while.
I feel
she said we got struggle channels, bitch. One thing about me is I would never have to do a storyline. I report on stories. I don't make storylines. So we're not the same. You come up here playing around with sobriety, playing in these people's faces that want to be sober. Bitch, I protect children. I go after bad mothers. I look at crime cases. I drag a couple of bitches. I post comedy. I don't got no content. We don't got what now? What had happened? We struggling. Bitch, no, you're struggling for a motherfucking storyline. And look at this bitch's face, bro. This bitch look ugly as shit. Jealous of what? The fuck? I don't have to hide behind my shit. I'm cammed up 99% of the time, bro. Bitch, I'm living better than you in real life. Fuck you too, bro.
you know, when you're looking at somebody on YouTube or stuff like that, they're presenting their best self, trying to act like they have it all together. Because I come on here with my flaws and all, because that's my life growth and the ups and the downs. It's easy to criticize that, but it's really hard to do. It may look easier, like, oh, misunderstood. It's really hard.
So we should all be on meth and lie and make up storylines involving our kids and do all the things that you've done, right, bitch?
Hard to come in front of a camera, in front of, you know, people, and say, you know what, life is good, but I have these struggles, I have these issues. So I know that it takes.
I talk about things in my life on my channel. That's how you knew I went to prison. I mean, not went to prison, that I got arrested for selling drugs, bitch. That's the difference. And that's another reason why you're motherfucking mad. Because my type was selling to your type. Again, community service was me trying to help this bitch. I'll never do it again.
It's a lot of strength to do that. I don't worry about what people say or how people judge me, because those people aren't for me. They're not my audience.
Right,
you gotta
right,
know the audience. You gotta
right.
know who you're talking to and who you're targeting. The people that relate to me are the people I'm talking to, and I don't worry about the other naysayers. They're not gonna get it because they're not supposed to. They're not my audience.
Okay, I understand. Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like not everybody's gonna get you. Not
Most of the people in your audience are waiting for the train to wreck, bitch.
everybody's gonna get TREECEY. Not everybody's gonna get Kimmy or Zara or
Right.
you or you know, Moncherie. They're not gonna get you. TREECEY says, okay, I'm not subbed to her, so I don't know. I mean, Annie says I'm not subbed. Blue Child says they're abusive people. There's a lot of abuse online. They're bullies behind the keyboard. And if you don't ever come up and you're just an avatar, or you're just a person behind the filter, you're not gonna get my attention.
Ma'am, I have cammed up in several fucking videos, almost all of my videos. I just really don't like that the light is all in my motherfucking face, and every time I cam up, I have to turn the light on so that it can, you know what I'm saying, be lighter in here or whatever, right by my computer. But I'm in my videos for hours cammed up, bitch. You the one that be hiding behind your shit, whatever, you know, lately you feel comfortable or whatever, but you've done that shit more than not. This is about the first time and the longest that I haven't cammed up in months.
I'm just saying, people
besides making an edit, of course.
Issues. Oh my god, I almost forgot about Not On My Watch. Speaking of Avatar, I'm not gonna do it with Rodney on the platform, Not On My Watch, but I didn't forget about you, fool. Oh, I'm gonna behave. Rodney.
See, and I want you to remember this when Not On My Watch come out and drag your motherfucking ass for bringing her name up. And this is how you get in these situations misunderstood.
I love your insight, and I love the
bitch.
fact that I just love your opinions. And you know, there's so much hateful stuff online, and it's one thing to drag a person or to read a person, and it's another to obsess over them. If you got video after video about something, listen, if y'all got 3 videos on me because you angry, I don't worry about that shit. You got an obsession, fool. Like, I don't worry about that.
So everybody that calls you out there angry, girl,
I don't watch it. You just gotta know who you are.
See, and it's funny because you watch people calling out other people, just not when it's about you. So you're a walking contradiction. Because if it's anybody else, you have no problem with it. Maybe, you know, a couple of your friends, if TREECEY's getting dragged or allegedly Kimmy, you may not be there. And of course you, but any other time you're applauding the shit on and sending cash apps.
Shauna says, truth is we're all trying to survive. Some of these Christian folks follow the Bible, skip over the parts about leaving, judging to God, and love the neighbor, everyone, not just the ones you choose.
Facts.
Shauna says, thank you for letting me speak. I'll be back in the bushes. Shauna, shout out to you. I appreciate your comments, and the comments that I missed, I'll catch it on the replay. I mean, catch it later, or feel free to comment after the video. I'll respond to all of my comments. Thank you, Shauna, for sharing TREECEY and Toya. Yeah, Not On My Watch. I'm not going to do it right now, but we need to have a conversation. That's why I jumped up on Izzy's platform when I shouldn't. I got some words for you, fool. Ronnie.
Who is Envy, if I may ask?
Ronnie.
I mean, you don't have to answer that, you know.
I'll answer. You say it so polite, but I got hair in my mouth. Damn it! That's what I get for saying that CLYDIVA was choking up. Oh shit, Clyde. I'm Nicole Diva was choking up Caesar's fur. I think I got some of Caesar's fur in my mouth. Chaz says, Toya says, no, yeah, I'm gonna answer Toya. Chaz says, spread some love, not hate.
Caesar's hair in your mouth? Nah, it's probably that teddy bear that she was humping on. See, Clyde has a cat named Caesar, so
I know.
Yeah. And misunderstood it, you know, said some shit or whatever. Clyde responded it was about Caesar, but it's just weird that she was talking about I had Caesar's hair in my mouth. Bitch, you the same one that got exposed for sleeping with a dog. You were having video chat sex with a motherfucker from, you know, the internet, and the dog jumped up and started literally fucking you, bitch. And Dwight had to tell you to get the dog off of you, bitch. Then you got to asking him why the end of a dog's penis looks like that. Like, come on, bro. But you do sleep with your stuffed animals. You've admitted that. You've also admitted the dog thing. but you always want to recant it afterwards. It don't work like that, bitch. You're disgusting, and anybody that supports you is literally disgusting. I was trying to be nice, but no, y'all disgusting. I would never fuck with a bitch that slept with a dog. Or hump stuffed animals, bitch. The fuck? Like you rich, right? They got sex dolls, bitch. I mean, I still would fuck with you, but because that's some weird ass Jeffrey Dahmer type of shit to me. But come on now.
Looking at that woman's picture, she just by looking at her pictures alone, it's just like you know.
Nah, I ain't got it.
It's like,
but I got proof that it happened though.
There's no words to just.
I already showed it.
You know, it's just all kind of. It's just negativity coming from the pictures. You know, it's just evil. This CLYDIVA woman.
Oh no, I'm Diva. She's just Clyde.
Oh, okay.
Diva, Nicole Diva.
So she first says that she's Nicole Intellect, trying to steal Ghetto Intellect's name, and then now she claims to be a diva. Bitch, you feeling yourself too much. I'm sorry, ho.
She's just Clyde.
I'm like these people is you know, they're not coming from a good place. They're not, you know, and that's why I'm over here living my peaceful life and going to work, you know, 5 days a week. You know, I'm off on the weekends and I just don't, you know, I would get on social media and I would tell so much of myself, but just to give
for real, did it on
you ammunition to use against me and you cause drama in my life. Now we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a serious problem. You know,
and that's why I'm on her ass, Rodney, because she caused serious problems in my motherfucking life. I had a grown-ass man on here talking about stalking my motherfucking children that are in school and stalking their school. The fuck? Do you have kids, Rodney? Did your little tallywhacker, you know, push out some motherfucking sperm that created a child, bitch? Or no, you just zesty as fuck?
I don't allow, I only tell you what I want you to know, and that's it. You know, I don't need for you to be doxing me and trying to call my livelihood, trying to fuck with my livelihood. And,
so you like to talk shit about people, but you like to hide your identity, okay?
And messing with my family and loved ones and all that. No, we're gonna have a serious problem. We are.
Chaz said, "Speak it, brother."
He just contradicted everything that I was like saying, like not that I was saying. I'm saying like he just contradicted her. He just told her that if a motherfucker fuck with his shit and him, then it's an issue. But that's why I'm on her ass. One of the reasons why. Plus the Matthews. You got anything to say, bro?
Nah, man, this dude is something else. This is funny to listen to. A grown man, like, I don't know,
this
man.
dude is trash, bro.
I love that.
Right, TREECEY, straight misery, yes. Straight misery.
It'd be one thing if he knew what he was talking about, actually, though.
From Dallas.
Shout out to Dallas.
Dallas, Texas, baby.
Yep, I told you. It was one of those sectors.
Oh, so he probably pulls up on TREECEY often, that child. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. TREECEY got her a little... Never mind.
I have no rhythm without music. Sucks.
Yeah, but yeah, you have to be, you know, you have to be careful. So social media, you know, it can destroy you. It have destroyed a lot of people, you know.
Yes, it has.
So she probably sent the money to pay him to TREECEY, and TREECEY brought it over to him.
It has destroyed a lot of people, you know.
In
people
my
have
opinion.
lost their jobs, their loved ones, their, you know, their marriages, you know, and
their kids.
And,
Ooh, you dirty
yeah,
you bitch. Oh, sorry, Ronnie.
Fags did it on him.
Unprofessional of me. Go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. You're okay. You're okay.
Yeah. What's wrong with these?
I think from his voice, he sounds black to me, but you know, he's in, you know, never mind.
Grandpa talk about you want to get at my kids. You ain't never gonna get at my kids. You got more yesterdays than you do tomorrows. Get it together. You sound like a fool.
And you know what? Speaking of
Funny likes Dumb Folks TV.
Maybe he is a self-hater though. Maybe he's self-hating himself.
But one thing I like about Kwani, no, I like more than one thing about her. She don't speak her mind whether she likes you or not. I can appreciate somebody like that. It's one of the reasons I like Kazari. Speak your mind. So I got irritated.
So you're telling me not to speak my mind, but another motherfucker could speak their mind. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Like, what? So I'm a stalker. I'm crazy. I'm ratchet. Whatever Rodney didn't motherfucking said, right? But I'm speaking my mind. And she, girl, you are a walking contradiction. Thanks, Wally. Shout out
I just
to
like the
Wally.
conversation. Just if you don't like somebody, it's fine. But one thing is, Dumb Folks TV calling CPS on people is like, you're sitting up here trying to pretend that you're for positivity, trying to pretend like you care about my kids. You don't give a damn about my kids. You want to put them in harm's way.
Girl, I motherfucking stand up for hella motherfucking kids. What in the fuck are you?
No, she said ZX. I think she's talking about ZX. I think she's talking about
Oh.
ZX. You gotta listen,
Okay.
because you got her sped up. You missing some stuff, and you going off. I understand.
Let me go back just for just a little bit.
I think she said ZX. She was talking about ZX on that one. I think so.
You're okay. You're okay.
That's what you need. What's wrong with
Okay,
you? Your
she
grandpa's
did. You're
like,
right,
you want to
bro.
get at my kids. You ain't ever gonna get at my kids. You got more yesterday than you do tomorrow. Get it together. You sound like a fool.
And you know what?
Kwani likes dumb folks TV. But one thing I like about Kwani, I like more than one thing about her. She gonna speak her mind whether she likes you or not. I can appreciate somebody like that. It's one of the reasons I like cigars. Speak your mind. So I got irritated with Intrinsic earlier. It's like I just like to have a conversation. Just if you don't like somebody, it's fine. But one thing is dumb folks TV calling CPS on people. It's like you're sitting up here trying to pretend that you're for positivity, trying to pretend like you care about my kids. You don't give a damn about my kids. You want to put them in harm's way because my kids, any child is better in the house. My house is a safe place, and you got upset about a link, you bitch.
Exactly.
You got upset with your crybaby. Listen, I'm so.
Is your house a safe place with you getting, overdosing, right? Because you overdosed on fentanyl. Does Rodney know that as well?
Oh my God!
But you know what? You know what? That'll be made. Nigga didn't even think about the children. It's the children that suffer. You see what I'm saying? And I can't even imagine what those kids went through when CPS, took them away from you. You see what I'm saying? It's these kids. He didn't think about that.
I bet you also can't imagine that she doesn't have custody of those kids, Rodney. Maybe if you did some research.
But I give a damn. He really didn't.
He doesn't because he's an evil dude.
He didn't give a fuck. It was all about getting.
And also, if we're going with her narrative, right, Misunderstood's narrative, she allegedly went to this treatment center, right, that she only lasted in for like 3 days, but she went there for her kids, yet she couldn't do simple ass chores for her kids so that she could complete the program, or at least be able to say, well, I've been in this program for a certain amount of days, but wait a minute, I thought that CPS paid for it. I thought that they, are the ones that sent her there, right? Because remember, she says that she doesn't have a reunification plan. All this does not make sense, bro. It's cap. This is a storyline.
But like I say,
and I'm not in it. Don't think I'm tangled up in this shit, because I'm not. I don't play that shit.
Crazy man is not gonna have any good luck behind that. Misunderstood. He's not gonna have any good luck behind that.
TREECEY. CLYDIVA, go back in. No, he's not. Rodney. And again, it's a blessing in disguise with him calling. Number one, he's redball out here from calling the police and calling CPS. It's been a lot, so it's redundant at this point. Especially they're not even in my care. He's lying, talking about they're with my mom. It's like, this dude, dumb folks, you're just lying, and it's really pathetic. I'm not gonna argue a lie. Shut the f up.
Facts.
Because you need the money, you need the super chats, but it's not gonna help you save your house. It's not gonna help save your mind, and it's not gonna bring your teeth back.
And that's why you need them storylines too.
You're not gonna get any of those things back. Get over it. And he says, if I lose anything from a mofo from YouTube, I guarantee they will lose more. And you know what? I come on here, and just because I come on here every commentary, that's not gonna bring like.
Hey, Crazy Third Eye, what's good?
My kids are not in. My family does not live in California, and they're not.
She was about to say, my kids are not in CPS.
Yeah.
Look, she was just finna say that shit.
TREECEY. CLYDIVA, go back in. No, he's not. Rodney. And again, it's a blessing in disguise with him calling. Number one, he's redball out here from calling the police and calling CPS. It's been a lot, so it's redundant at this point. Especially they're not even in my care. He's lying, talking about they're with my mom. It's like, this dude, dumb folks, you're just lying, and it's really pathetic. I'm not gonna argue a lie.
This bitch just fucking up.
Oh, shut the f up. Because you need the money, you need the super chats, but it's not gonna help you save your house. It's not gonna help save your mind, and it's not gonna bring your teeth back. You're not gonna get any of those things back. Get over it. And he says, if I lose anything from a mofo from YouTube, I guarantee they will lose more. And you know what? I come on here, and just because I come on here every commentary, that's not gonna bring my kids back. My kids are not in. My family does not live in California.
My kids are not in. She was about to fuck up.
Yeah.
Y'all see this shit in the chat, y'all?
And they're not in the state, so that's
they're not in the state. Oh, really? Now
they're not with family, you guys. It's not. If they were with my mom, I would tell you. They were with my mom. I tell you guys a lot of things that's a lot harder than that. They are with a family. I am fortunate because my kids are with the same family. I get to see them every week, and I am very.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at some shit because Misunderstood had made a statement that her kids were in a foster care type of thing, and if they've transferred, temporary custody to a family member, then there has to be a reunification plan. So Misunderstood, be careful about what you say. But we popped you already because you were about to say your children are not in CPS. They're with family. You just fucked up, bitch. And also, when you claim you strike my videos, just remember that I keep all the videos that I make on you, and also StreamYards has its own You know, because I pay for that little extra and all that. So my videos are backed up, bitch.
Very, very fortunate for that. So that's why they're not with my family. I still get to see my kids. Hi, Jack West. Go ahead. TREECEY,
So they're not with your family now because you just said they was. Am I tripping? No, I would have to edit Kimmy's because Kimmy, that bitch will strike for real. So she just said that the kids are not with her family, but they are with her family. Bro, I'm confused at this point. Hold on.
No, I can appreciate somebody like that. It's one of the reasons I like Missouri. Speak your mind. So I got irritated with the kids earlier. It's like, I just like to have a conversation. Just if you don't like.
What'd you say, bro? Oh, I thought you said something.
Somebody is fine, but one thing is, Dumb Folks TV calling CPS.
Okay.
Some people, it's like, you're sitting up here trying to pretend that you're for positivity, trying to pretend like you care about my kids. You don't give a damn about my kids. You want to put them in harm's way because my kids, any child is better in the house. My house is a safe place. And you got upset about a link, you bitch.
Exactly.
You got upset with your crybaby. Listen, I'm so oh my God. Just
but you know what? You know what? That'll be made. Nigga didn't even think about the children. You know, it's the children that suffer. You see what I'm saying? And I can't even imagine what those kids went through when CPS, you know, took them away from you. You see what I'm saying? It's these kids. He didn't think about that.
So somebody has to lose their kids on YouTube in order for them to stand up for their children. Oh, okay.
He just didn't flat out give a damn. He really did.
He doesn't because
he really just didn't flat out give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck. You know, it was all about getting to. But like I say, that crazy man is not gonna have any good luck behind that. Misunderstood. He's not gonna have any good luck behind that. You know.
Clyde's gonna go back cable. No, he's not. Rodney. And again, it's a blessing in disguise with him calling. Number one, he's redball out here from calling the police and calling CPS. They're already.
Girl, no, because at any time if they get a complaint, they have to follow through with the complaint. Period. You don't know what you're talking about, and you're just lying.
It's been a lot, so it's redundant at this point. Especially if they're not even in my care. He's lying, talking about they're with my mom. It's like, this dude, just dumb folks, you're just lying, and it's really pathetic. I'm not gonna argue a lie. You know, shut the f up. Because you need the money, you need the super chats, but it's not gonna help you save your house. It's not gonna help save your mind, and it's not gonna bring your teeth back. You're not gonna get any of those things back. Get over it. And he says, if I lose anything from a mofo from YouTube, I guarantee they will lose more. And you know what? I come on here, and yeah, just because I come on here every commentary, it's not gonna bring my kids back. My kids are not in. My family does not live in California, and
my kids are not in CPS. She was definitely finna say that.
Not in the state. So that's one of the reasons they're not with family, you guys. It's not. If they were with my mom, I would tell you. They were with my mom. I tell you guys.
So they're not with her mom. They're not with family. A lot
harder than that. They are with a family.
They're with a family or with family.
I'm fortunate because my kids are with the same family. I get to see them every week.
Of course they are, because I think it's nationwide. Any child that is removed from CPS, if there's a sibling also in the system, they go to the same home.
And I am very, very fortunate for that. So that's why they're not with my family. I still get to see my kids. Okay. Hi, Jack West. Go ahead, TREECEY. You are. Go ahead, I'm sorry about that.
So Duncato is somebody you was involved with, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't. Yeah.
You know what? Speaking of that, you know,
thank you, Wally. I see it. I'll look at it afterwards.
Business misunderstood. Sorry, Andy. I don't either. Blue Child says he's pure evil. That's right. Jack.
I'll be doing content this week, and this weekend, but probably not going live. I'll just premiere it, and then I'll be back on Monday.
Go ahead, Rodney. I won't interrupt you.
Oh no, you good.
I'll look at it though, I promise.
Speaking on that, you know, I would have nothing to do with anybody that would go from somebody that's pretty like you to a spider monkey. You know, I just don't. Really, I'm like, misunderstood. Leave that man alone. Leave him alone. That because you know he lost his ever-loving mind to sit up and go from a woman that looks like you.
We gonna look at this. I just looked at what he sent me. Okay, hold on. So let's listen to Rodney up here. You know, he don't know he got a battery in his bag. But shout out to Wally. I appreciate you.
So spider monkey. That's exactly what it is. And I just don't. And I just don't understand. I'm like, man, really?
Ronnie speaks his mind. Hey, Ronnie, go ahead. You got the mic.
You know, I just, you know, what made him do that? Misunderstood. Did you piss him off in some kind of way? Or what's the story on that?
Okay, I'm seeing another email as well. Thank you. I will definitely be looking at that. Thank you so much.
What made him do that is he's just not an honest person. He lies a lot, and that's what he chose to do. Because I know it wasn't my game.
I think he did. He probably did that to get next to you. I believe. You know, but you know, since he went from you to you know that to somebody that's, you know, that I'm like, really? What's the name that TREECEY used for that? You know, that man lost his mind. You know, that's all I got to say. You know,
it takes 90 days for the results. I thought they went back 90 days.
Should have nothing to do with him anymore. You know, no.
Shauna fell off the clouds. Right? I wasn't right, Shauna. Either Jacquez, that house GX wants to get rid of is not going to sell. It needs 5,000 worth of repairs than what he wants for. He's an idiot. Did he say Spider Monkey? I can't speak for him, but I can tell you this. I feel a lot of the things with Don Chino, he wanted to have commentary, get a channel popping, got caught up in the popularity. I think it's weird for a guy to run to another guy like, look, I got videos. I was with this person before, and that's why those tell-off fellows aren't going to work, you guys.
But to my knowledge, Don ain't been talking about you. So why are you allowing his name to just keep coming up? And then when he do talk about you, then you're going to be crying. And why does your eyelids look like that? What is this black stuff?
Because if you tell a story and you just bring out part of it, I'm gonna tell all of it. I don't give a fuck.
But you know what? I would be really scared to make to say the lines. I took somebody's man's skin that told me Sotomayor yours is gonna pop up. I would be flinching. I would. She shouldn't say nobody's name no more because I'm like, look, not the way Tommy let her ass had it.
Yeah, and the way she all of them.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, Tommy let her ass have it on that. He really did. I was like, wow. I think I would have buried myself at that point. I really would have.
Tommy,
I think she messed with the wrong. No, she messed with the right one when she did that. And I just would have buried myself. I would have just dug a hole and just buried myself.
That was embarrassing. It was embarrassing what Tommy.
You could put the links in there. Did it on him. You got a wrench, right?
Tommy is funny. So shout out to Tommy. It was embarrassing that she doesn't get it. And it was embarrassing with Sonetter when she's over there talking about she has some information on misunderstood. I don't got no issue with Sonetter or the conscious community at all. The Israelite community or the Torah sector. I don't have any issues with them at all. So while all these people trying to run over there spreading some news on misunderstood, they're not even interested. They look foolish. Just like that la person over there talking about Sonetter and stuff like that. Like there's no issues there, and they see right through it. I think that person Snoopy going to talk to Sonetter, it's like they don't realize this embarrassment. It's embarrassing. That's why I don't care about the negativity, because people with intelligence.
That's a fact. Rodney does sound like a bobblehead. He definitely, to me, seems like he got a battery in his back too. You dumb as hell. You jumping on platforms and don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Are able to see that there's two sides to every story. They look right through it. They're not even entertained.
And all because TREECEY name came up.
By the nonsense. I don't listen to crap about other people when it's just not. I don't. I will shut you down in a minute. Like I want to ask you, why are you telling me this? Why are you wasting my time? It's foolish, man. Wu Child says, I just looked up.
But you know what? I guarantee you, since he did that, I bet you anything that, you know, well, I'm gonna put it like this. If push come to shove, I believe that he probably cared more about you than he do her. You know, he was just doing it for whatever reason that possessed him to do that. It was he had some kind of ulterior motive behind it, you know. It was, that's what I believe.
He knows I would just show up at his house and stuff like that. But looking at the person that unlike Snoopy, I see.
I got him. Think you did it on him.
That a person is with. I don't want you after that. I'm good. You know what I mean? So there's nothing that she could say that's gonna make me feel bad. You're trying to be with somebody that was with me. If I'm all of these addicts and this dirty person, if I'm really so bad, why are these women chasing after people that I was with? I moved on. I'm good. I'm not interested in.
I would never disrespect my body by having sex with anybody you even looked at, bitch.
To the person that I am with, you know, to a fault. He stepped out of the relationship. So I feel. So why are they trying to run around making me look bad? Why is a grown man showing pictures to another grown man? Like, I don't want a GX flunky. Don Cheeto needs GX's appraisal, or how do you say it? Like, that's just not. I like an alpha guy. Y'all know I like an alpha guy. Sorry, I'm not gonna get thirst trapped. You know, no thirst trapping right now. So I think it's weird. It's not attractive. So they don't gotta. I don't give a damn what. It's just that I won't chase after somebody that's been with somebody like her. Like, no.
Well, next time she make that statement, you tell her how my cat tastes. How it tastes. How my cat tastes.
We're not talking about Caesar, Clyde. We're not talking about Caesar. We're talking about a different kind of cat.
I didn't want to say the actual word, but hey.
Shit. I'm sorry.
How it tastes. Because I'm pretty sure every time he, she kissed him, she's tasting it. How it tastes, girl.
I bet it tastes like candy. Sorry.
But anyway, but misunderstood. Just be careful, honey. You know, these folks, a lot of these folks is not in a good place. They not, just be careful. And not to say you can do the content, and talk about your struggles and your journeys and and all that good stuff. You can continue to do that. Just continue to
this bitch likes to be gaslighted or just paid compliments for not doing the fucking work, bro. Like, look at her. She act like a fucking child.
I know.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm sorry about that.
Oh my god.
No, just continue to stay positive, and I know I'm wasting time up here with you. I know you want to bring somebody.
Yeah, and he's still talking right now.
I like talking to you. Funny as hell. People can hit the link if they want to. So it says hit the link. Even if you did the past misunderstood, you moved on. I'm sorry, y'all know I'm a work in progress. I'm getting better. I'm gonna get that pole. Want to do some pole down?
When you're 80, bitch.
Playing skill exercise to do a pole workout. We were talking about that earlier. She in that machine growing up arms and legs out. But Rodney, I'm gonna keep doing my commentary. Jack Christ, they're gonna take it. Neither one is listed to sell. Nothing to leave his daughter. That's just sad. Toya. These men will use you until they can't. Use more runs if you run. I'm
definitely.
I'm good. You're asking me about envy. Let me ask you about envy. Envy, or content creator. Shout out to envy. I'm just gonna.
We're gonna play them videos before we leave. I'm just trying to see what Rodney talking about.
Shout out to envy.
Ooh, somebody got the giggles.
You got a lot of. Do I have the giggles? I'm just.
Yeah, you got the giggles.
I'm just a happy person. No, you guys, don't mistake that happiness. Don't say things like you should be working on getting your kids better. I am, but you gotta trust the process. As people,
you know, misunderstood. It's not gonna. It's one day at a time. It's not gonna happen overnight.
One day at a time.
One day at a time. And not to say you're gonna have some. You're gonna have some dark moments. And stuff like that. When you think about a lot of things that went on and stuff like that, and it makes you feel down and stuff like that. That's why I mean you're gonna have a lot of dark moments and stuff like that. But you have people that's supportive of you and just focus on the positive side of things. Those dark moments they will come to the light. They will eventually shine bright for you.
Thank you. You're right. Those dark moments are I can't read Toya's comments. Shit. Let me not. Those dark moments are the hardest moments are in the morning when I first wake up and at night. And for those of you that may struggle with depression or anxiety or stuff like that, I make sure you want to do things for 4 or 5 minutes because your brain is trained to protect you. And so that first thought, like, okay, I should get out of bed. Don't hit that snooze button. When that snooze button, it does something to your something psychological about it. Get up, get out of bed, and do what your first thought was. Go outside before that fear sets in because your brain is going to protect you. So that's why a lot of times you think, whoa, I'm going to go to the gym. And then in a few minutes, you're like, no, because your whatever kind of doubts or nervousness or anxiety, that's.
You should remember that next time that you want to get high off of meth. Don't tell us, bitch. Tell yourself.
Gonna kick in. Your brain wants to keep you safe, so it's easier to stay in bed. Get up. So when I wake up and I'm feeling heavy because it hits me early in the morning, when I think about my kids and all that, I gotta get out of bed, go outside and get some air, and I go for a walk. That's what helps me. And I listen to a podcast. And at night before I go to bed, it's another hard time. So
you know what also would have helped you if you went to a treatment center allegedly, but you didn't lose your kids. You're still running with that storyline though.
What I do is I listen to something positive, or I will call someone and just have a conversation. But you'll get through those dark times. Cravings are the same kind of thing. Just know it's gonna pass if that helps you. But those dark moments are gonna come. So what I do is I try to remember it's not gonna stay that way.
Right, exactly. And in those dark moments, you suffer in silence. You ain't got to let everybody know your business and things like that. It's okay to tell your content, but just be careful to be limited on some stuff because people will take stuff out of content, twist it around, and make it out more than what it really is. And people are very good.
As nobody added to this story. It is what it is. It's the story, Rodney. Maybe you should follow along. You're just jumping in late as fuck.
In doing that, they alter videos and cut crap out, and stuff like that. So it's
because she claims that she's gonna flag motherfuckers. So you have to make it fair use. Correct? See, I don't expect you, Rodney, to understand that. Most people have to go to school for editing. I was fortunate enough I didn't need school. I was just born with the craft. I can do a lot of more other funky shit too. You want to play with me? You want to end up on a fucking edit, Rodney? I'll make up what I think you look like, bitch.
These evil people are smart now. They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing.
Thank you for giving me my kudos.
Yeah, they do. And it's, know who you are, especially if you're a content creator, you're a public figure, especially in the abuse sector. Y'all better have some thick skin and know who you are. Somebody's going to try to tell you who you are. You got to know. If you know that you're a good person, you don't got to argue that with anybody. If you know you're caring and somebody says you're not, doesn't matter what they say. You. TREECEY says, Snoopy is lying about being on Zeus auditioning for shows and going to Hollywood. Girl, misunderstood. Misunderstood. Who is? Oh shoot! What did that come? Oh, misunderstood. Who is CLYDIVA going to accuse me of? Misunderstood. Who is CLYDIVA going to accuse me of being YouTube camera 2.0 or one of her old wrenches? Right, Toya. Right. That is weird. Weird. This woman lies so much. Shout out to YouTube cameras. Let me tell you something. These channels like YouTube cameras or Brain and stuff like that. I don't bother content creators like that. I let them do their thing to an extent, but I think that it's weird that CLYDIVA, talking about just the lie. Hey, she's YouTube cameras. She posted in my chat. Bitch, get some commentary. Tell the truth, CLYDIVA. Stop trying to judge everybody else. You want to talk about me? You just lie.
That's what you need to do. You need to get some real commentary so you can stop coming up with these half-ended ass motherfucking storylines, bro, that at the end don't make sense. You do it to yourself, bitch. You the one to blame.
So much. Girl, where's Caesar anyway? CLYDIVA is still upset that I said that her cat Caesar sold me drugs. It was a joke. It's an obvious joke, CLYDIVA. Get over it. God. Okay, we know Caesar is not a drug dealer. I was just being stupid. Why did Diet take that pic? Oh my god. Oh, so it's Diet's boobs. So oh my god. It's not these.
So misunderstood. Any questions you have for me?
Sure, Rodney. So yeah. Number one, thank you for all your support that you give me. You've been very supportive.
Why would she have any questions for you? She don't even allegedly know you, right? You're just the motherfucker that's getting paid to motherfucker talk shit. Right? TREECEY.
What would you like to see different in these sectors?
Bum ass bitch.
Well, more of brotherhood and sisterhood. It's a lot of people. It's a lot of turning each other down. In these sectors. A lot of it's a lot of that. A lot of the wrong kind of. If they focus on the same negative energy, they put that energy in and put it into something positive. Then it would be the YouTube world would be, and social media world would be a whole lot better. But we as Black folks, we tend to
Here we go with this we as Black folks shit. I'm sensing self-hate from this nigga Rodney, bro. He really hate himself. So he doesn't see while he on my channel or whatever looking at MU videos. I also have 4 other channels where I post content whenever I feel like it, and some of them channels MU has never even been spoken of really. But anyway, bro, I'm confused. This nigga is a bobblehead ass bitch, bro. Find you a life, Rodney. Get my fucking name out your mouth, you punk ass bitch.
Each other down, and for what I don't know. We do each other worse than anybody else out in these streets.
But he missed the whole 2 videos where I was exposing. I think really it was 4 videos where I was exposing white people calling Black people N-word with the hard ER and doing way more fucked up shit than anybody has done in the beef sector, the Black sector, or equal to it. So Black people only, Rodney? Really? You stupid ass motherfucker.
And it's ridiculous. And whoever don't agree with that, then it's a problem, because they've shown.
Then it's a problem, bitch. Then it's up. Bitch.
Generations after generations and years after years. This has been going on for too long now, and it's just
white people do this to motherfucking. I got clips of people in other countries cussing each other out and even putting hands on each other. You know what I'm saying? On this YouTube shit. Fuck is you say?
It really needs to stop, and I don't think it's gonna happen no time soon. I still think we have a long ways to go. I really do.
Wow, that's well said. Well said. Do you think that you ever do plan on doing content, or do you just like to go different places?
No, no, I'm not gonna do content. It's not this serious for me. I don't.
I'm gonna fast forward through this part because I don't really care about.
I'm just like when I look at her. Let me talk about myself again. When I look at her, I'm just like, just those features, y'all. And
I wanted to be a model at one point in time.
You did. You look like that, Rodney. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did. But I guess you
could never want to be a model and you behind a black screen and you got a camera right in front of you.
And I had an appointment with this modeling agency at one point in time.
Boy, bye.
I'm not complaining.
Not complaining. Are you happy?
Oh yeah.
We're there in Russia
She just talked to anybody, child. She don't give a fuck.
I guess we had that Southern sound. I guess everybody say.
Good night / morning. Child be safe. Yeah, I don't think so. Jaquez, not at all. It makes no sense for you to bring. I don't understand it. But yeah, I don't know, Rodney. I like your voice. He says the homes in Texas are huge. They're beautiful. My uncle.
She said, "I like your voice." She just say whatever, bro.
No, my uncle, my cousin that lives out there, has a beautiful home. Nothing like what you're gonna get in California for that.
You don't care.
Yeah, I would definitely take you my background. I didn't come from a what's the word I'm looking for? My background wasn't peaches and cream. I'll just put it like that. And by me being a gay black man, I already have 3 strikes against me. I'm gay, I'm black, and I'm a man. And I have to push a little bit harder than than the average man. In this world, a lot of discrimination, a lot of have to protect myself, and it's mainly with other black men. They're the ones I have the most problems with.
Right.
It's other black people.
So we have a gay man, not to bully or attack people that are gay, talking about black women and lying on them when he has not done his research, but caping for a bitch that claims that she fucked a man in a park, she slept with a dog, she sleeps with teddy bears, she motherfucking allegedly lost her children, she failed treatment just 2 days ago, and she's the best thing since sliced bread. But in reality, nobody cares about what you think, Rodney. In reality, not even Misunderstood cares about what you're saying. She likes when you gaslight her, but it's all about watch time. That's all it's about.
It's no other race that gives me problems like other black folks do. And even
so only black people are people that have an issue maybe with LGBT or whatever. And I hate when people say homophobic, because homophobic means that you're afraid of gay people. people may not you know, like, you know, that people are gay or whatever, but that doesn't mean that they're afraid of them. Like they would, you know, be terrified and all this and that. That's weird to me.
You know,
and now he's playing the victim. You know, he had it harder than everybody else. Where's my violin music?
And I got to say this, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people is not going to agree with me, but you can't tell me what I have, you know, seen and saw and what I have experienced. I believe and I know that the black race is the most anti-gay race on the damn planet, and I don't give a damn what nobody say. It is. I'm speaking.
Bro, you hate yourself, bro. You really hate yourself. You really hate your fucking self. You really do.
From experience on that. You can't tell me what I went through, and you know, and you have people actually argue me down. I'm like, you're not even. How can you tell me about my struggle? You know, you can't. You know, you argue me down about what I've experienced. You can't tell me, you know, and you can't correct me of what I experienced and how I feel. You know, so it's you know, and not only I have this story, but you can talk to, you know, black gays all over the United States, and they will tell you the same stories and the similar stories that I have. You know, that I have to say. It's really, you know, it's getting better now. It has gotten better. You know, people are more accepted to it, you know, these days, but you know, but back then.
Let's be real here. The LGBT community is the most protected community in reality, period, point blank. It is an issue all across the board if you speak or they feel like you're attacking them. So this, I apologize for not understanding or validating his victimhood right here.
It was really, you know, it was really hard. It was. And it's hard now.
I mean, I've had videos taken down because, you know, I expose the sexual predators that are heterosexual, that are child molesters or attack kids, groom children, etc. But as soon as I get to pointing out that any LGBT activity on that note, unless I have somebody like Blair White who is trans in the video, right, it's an issue. So again, I'm not buying into the victimhood. I'm sorry.
You know,
and that is not to bully or attack anybody in the LGBT community. I have a sister that's gay. I have friends that are gay or in the LGBT community or whatever. But, you know, let's be logical here. I'm just saying they are definitely protected. Do you feel like LGBT is protected in America?
I do. And the funny thing about that is, like, I know somebody LGBTQ community, and that person doesn't. I told them, like, yo, I'm not trying to use you for content. I just think your opinion, you know, could you know, it'll make sense in this space, and it could be heard, like, you know, from your perspective. And the motherfucker was like, look, man, people are weird, bro, and like, I'll be watching your stuff and it'd be cool or whatnot, but bro, it's just like anybody else in my real life outside of this. When I tell them about it, they're like, bro, I'm not you, bro. You got patience. He's like, these people is crazy. Like, I'm really, really crazy. I'm like, that's what everybody always tell me. So you know, that ignorance and that bullshit, it drives people away. So why would people want to drive people away from their content? That's
right. And then also, like, you know, I'm subscribed to Blair White, so I can't be, you know what I'm saying, the type that is like, oh, well, I only like people that I know is gay. No, there are other people that are gay or in the LGBT community on here that you know, I do support or I am subscribed to. So it ain't never that. A motherfucker could really never say that and be honest with, like, that I have an issue with them. But yeah, it's, bruh, I don't know. To me, it's just cap.
Not like it used to be. You know, I still have to be careful, and a gay black.
Also, there was a person named Savannah on Miko, and Savannah had sexual relation. You know, Savannah is a trans woman and does do tricks or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Well, Savannah was in a hotel and ran a storyline that one of her tricks beat her up, and in reality, that did not happen. So, I mean, sometimes with things like that, and that is a reoccurring situation, that's not the first time that she's done it, or the first time that it's ever been done on Big O, Miko, Facebook, or YouTube. So that when that is done, I think that desensitizes the topic. You know what I mean? In my opinion. You know,
I agree.
Respectfully. Again, I'm being respectful. I ain't got no problem with black, white, Mexican, LGBT, or straight. You know what I'm saying? Like, period. We just calling shit out. We just being real.
Yeah.
You got anything else to say before I continue, bro?
Nah, go ahead. We're getting to the nitty gritty.
It's really
I'm trying to. I gotta wrap it up soon though, but yeah, I'm trying to.
You know, kind of like an outcast. You know,
But I do got 3 other short clips. They're like under a minute or whatever that we're gonna look at before we get out of here that were sent in, and I appreciate that information.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not that I don't have family and friends. Don't get me wrong. You know, I'm not saying that. You know, but when push comes to shove, then yes, I have to be more careful. It's you know.
Wow.
And this is other black people. You know, I used to be scared to be around other black men because I knew somebody was going to do some fuckery, you know, and so you have to be strong. I was almost raped and molested at one point in time.
I'm listening, Rodney. Keep talking. I'm gonna get some water, but I'm listening to you. I'll be right back.
You know, alcoholics and chain smokers. You know, and my dad, you know, he was an alcoholic. His brothers was, it was, full of alcoholics and stuff. You know, drunks. I love my daddy dearly. Don't get me wrong. I love him, but he did have his flaws. My mother, she didn't smoke, but I mean, she didn't drink, but she was a chain smoker. Every time I looked up, heard my dad, you know, they was huffing and puffing on cigarettes. So they believed in smoking. They were chain smokers, and my dad did both. So I grew up in.
Well, misunderstood does meth, and that's more harsh, I think, in my opinion.
One of in one of those kind of families, you know, filled with narrow minds, and very narrow-minded people, you know. So it's really hard. It was really hard for me.
So not only the previous things that we pointed out, but also dude got daddy issues.
And I keep saying,
and possibly mother issues, in my opinion.
Get into the story next time, but when I'm up here telling some of it, the more and more I stay up here, I tell you. But I guess it's all good though.
You know, whatever you're comfortable. Thank you for it. It's nice to get to know the people.
You know, I'm like, the problem is that are you like that undercover? You know, why are you worried about this gay man that's not even bothering you and that's not even doing anything to you?
Wait a minute, what? Why does this motherfucker always try to make himself a victim?
Oh, no, I have no idea, because I know a lot of black straight guys. You know, they are so
you could tell by Misunderstood's mannerisms that she don't care. She wants him to hurry the fuck up and shut up.
Yeah.
She don't even respect LGBT because she was talking to Rob Sevengali and she tried to deny that fact as well. And then tried to sneak diss the LGBT community. So does this nigga even know who the fuck he's talking to?
Probably not.
Concern.
Probably don't even care.
He's not a way you gay.
Right. He just want to get his victimhood out. You know what I mean? It is
right. You want to tell his story?
A certain way you gay.
Facts. Big facts, bro.
If you talk a certain way you gay, so it's like they try to be very careful on what people think about them. And I feel like, look,
but we weren't wrong though. We clocked it in the beginning.
Right,
no shade, no tea, no harassment or nothing like that. But we clocked it.
Oh, that's me. You know, you like if you don't have to prove to the world that you're straight. If you're a straight man, then you don't have to prove yourself. You know, you shouldn't give a damn what people think about you.
Look at her mannerisms though as he's talking. She don't care about this.
You shouldn't give a damn about it. You know.
Do you think
and it's just a lot of them. And it's just a lot of them. You know. And also this. They were taught that. They were taught it. Exactly. They were taught it. They were taught and grew up to hate gays. You know, a lot of I even had problems with even in my grown years, you know, being disrespected by black children now. So you know that they were, you know, being taught this in their home to hate gays, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Is that why they're targeting our children in kindergarten and in, you know, elementary school? Sir, come on, make it make sense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm getting this feeling from him that he's scared that he'll be attacked. It's all fear.
Yeah.
This is a damn shame.
You know, black children are being taught to hate gays. Yes, they're being taught that.
My children are not taught to hate gays. That's a lie.
Wow.
I mean, I'm just saying, maybe not. And I wasn't taught to hate gays.
Right.
That's you know,
I don't think I know anyone that was ever taught to hate gays.
Right. I mean, I'm sure maybe, you know, it does happen every
Maybe
now
religious.
and again.
Religious.
Right, just like, you know how KKK
family.
members will
Yeah.
teach their kids, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
But on a wide scale, no.
No.
And it's unacceptable to even speak out. If you hurt their feelings, then you know what I mean, you're going through shit. So
A lot of my views, I have very conservative views in certain things, y'all. Conservative, but you've taught me a lot, and it helps us to keep other groups that's in mind. We all have different struggles. Toya says they have issues that they have issues that were done to them. Right, Toya? I would say you're right.
And it's a lot of them. And it's a lot of like.
Well, Alfonso, I'll be going back and you know, as long as she don't private this or whatever, otherwise I'll have to use what I have. But I'll be going back and doing an edited version of this, you know, since she talking all this motherfucking shit like she gonna flag somebody.
You know, as I was growing up, you know, being picked on, and I'm like, why are you worried about a gay man for? You know, why are you so damn adamant? I'm like, you know, the problem is that are you like that undercover? You know, why are you worried about this gay man that's not even bothering you and that's not even doing anything to you?
Yes.
You know, why are you so mad and upset? You know, I don't understand. You know, when I was younger, when I was in my 20s, I remember getting on the bus one time, and you know, and I was going to one of my friends' party. He had I think he had a birthday party, I believe. You know, I was dressed like that. So
in our own ways,
fast
and
forwarding,
I'm
bro.
glad that
Yeah, my boy is over here trying to
because that's
use up his 15 minutes of fame.
Right?
He's trying to make sure he used
right.
up it. He like, bitch. He's talking to his homeboy. He like, bitch, I'm finna be on this Miss they call her finna be on her show tonight.
Right. Watch, I'm gonna be a star tomorrow. I'm gonna be a star.
Yeah.
he thought this was gonna launch his modeling career. Dude probably got bumps on his face and all type of shit, all in the beard hair and shit. Boy, pop that shit.
Insane.
Yeah, it's insane. It's sick. They sick, you know. And my thing, it's sick, you know. You talked about I'm sick because the way because I choose to sleep with no, you're sick because you want to hurt a person and harm a person and kill a person because of who they choose to sleep with. Really?
I could care less what adult sleeps with another grown person. It's the children on either side, heterosexual or whatever.
Gay
Yeah, I pick the kid's side every time.
Facts. I really could care less who Rodney is, you know, having sex
that's
with.
irrelevant, dog. Don't try to spin it with this victimhood shit. Like, you spun it all the way from her shit to your gay shit. Like, come on, bro.
Right? What the fuck?
Young gays, they have and they see all that. You know what I'm saying? And you up here
spin artist.
making all these, you know.
Yes, he definitely is a spin artist. Got her up here feeling all uncomfortable and shit. She can't even talk. This nigga just.
She's up there like I hope he doesn't start talking about gay sex. I hope he doesn't start talking about gay sex.
Facts. Cause she already know that Rod Sevengali is probably around any corner now. Like, oh really, bitch? Trying to catch her up.
Yeah.
You know, Rod Sevengali had an intimate relationship with her. Rod Sevengali is a lesbian, and you know, they was gonna meet up and all this, and then misunderstood, you know, backed out or whatever, and then afterwards she basically tried to shit on Rod Sevengali. So, you know, Rod Sevengali is my friend. Shout out to Rod Sevengali. Make sure you subscribe to her channel.
I'm about to go find it right now. You already know I do.
Facts.
Yeah.
Facts.
High gay statements and stuff like that. How do you think that, you know?
It's like 7, like it's got a 7 in it, like for the V instead of, you know what I'm saying? The V. Yeah. That was, you know, it's getting late, y'all.
Well, Rodney, you've been through a lot and you've overcome a lot. How you doing, Brother Brian?
Shit, it's 5:35 in the morning.
A lot. And that's a good question. How does it make you feel? You've enlightened me and you've taught me a lot. I feel
facts. The CPS case is fake. The hair follicle test is fake. The bracelet was from a previous hospital stint. However, I wonder how, you know, that was, because normally they have you check the hospital band. Also, that was pointed out yesterday. And the mother has sole custody of the girl. I don't know if it's her mother or so allegedly her daughter's dad is deceased. Just bringing that up for the context of the story. So maybe it could be his his mother, but one of the grandmothers on either side or whatever, you know, has custody of the daughter, and then the son the doctor has, and the kids have not allegedly been put in the home. That's what I'm saying. Like, none of this makes sense. If she never had custody, they wouldn't even be at her neck about CPS at all. And I would hope that Steven would, you know, kick this bitch out or find somewhere else for her to go so that his son doesn't have to be in CPS care. If they is, but I'm telling you, they not, because they're not gonna remove children from somebody that does not have custody. Like, that's weird.
Oh, inspired by you. Toya, it is on. I feel very inspired. You're a survivor.
And what she hates is that we know these type of things and we call it out. These are, I've done videos on CPS. I did a video, it's on my channel, about CPS and how they're foul and shit like that. It was a CPS worker exposing CPS, so she already know.
And you've overcome a lot.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I guess I, you know, and like I said, I was even scared to talk to anybody. I feel like I didn't have anybody to talk to, you know, for years, and which I didn't. But like I said, I finally opened up society because they're gonna want, they hate what they want to hate, and they like what they want. He had tight jeans on, and he picked up on the guy.
All right, I'm over this dude right here, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, let me switch this.
He's doing a lot.
Right, he doing too much. It ain't even about you, dude. Like, the fuck? All right, let me see here. So, oh fuck, I keep deleting. Okay, let me so this is a video clip that was sent in right here. Shout out to Did It On Him, right? This was August 13th. Well, it was up. It's just today's upload date. I don't think that was like supposed to be a title or anything, but it is for 12 seconds. Let's take a look at it.
You can use a natural dye. Oh, Nicole, one of the reasons I use that dye, I do plan on dyeing it again, but you know, I was trying to get close to the days. I'm gonna say this.
Okay, so she was talking about using hair dye. There's one more. Oh, which one is which now? Okay, so it'll been this one.
Leave conditioner when it's curly. Yeah, so it's damaging to straighten it, and then with all the dye, that, you know, it's just not as healthy. I think dye might weaken your hair a little bit, but it's not as healthy.
So she does dye her hair. Dye can also fuck up a test as well. So now let me move this over here and drop this one. Make this big and share screen again. So we got her on the perm and at least the dye. Definitely. This clip was sent in as well. Shout out to Wally for that. Let's take a look at this. This is you know, Trailer Trash lady that is also in the description with Misunderstood. She also has a 14-year-old's number and has had it at least since the child was 13. This child is also disabled, so I'm also wondering why she's talking to a child. But let's listen to what is going on.
So monkeypox might be people who already have herpes, and it's just being what's the word, not embellished, but it's being
it's activated. It's not
activated.
Oh, this was the chick that was live tonight.
Yeah, no, the yeah that we were talking about today. This
No.
right
I
here.
thought my bad. I thought you were looking at Save the Republic. So she was just streaming her stuff because I saw something that said Save the Republic, but that was her streaming that. I thought it was somebody else. Okay.
Might be people who already have herpes, and it's just being what's
No,
the
look
word?
at
Not
look at the
embellished, but it's
look at the lady, lady
This
of the
lady?
Republic. Yeah, look at the banners. Have
Yeah,
you
I
read
did.
that? That's what the
Ultra
fuck?
Mega Empire, Uncancelable, #1 Army. What the fuck, bro? These motherfuckers.
Yeah,
is
read
crazy.
read it. Yeah, you didn't even repeat
It's
that.
activated. It's not
being activated by the jet.
So that's a short clip or whatever. That just her acting out. I'm gonna use that too. But
That was her show
there's-
today.
Yeah, there is a lot going on. I didn't mean to drop that. I gotta put a but yeah, there's a lot going on with this whole situation or whatever. Like, I don't appreciate Rodney going up there and talking half out his motherfucking ass like he know what the fuck he talking about because TREECEY or somebody put some money in his pocket, or he just think that he could speak on somebody. But bitch, you should go find out what the fuck you're talking about first before you speak on me. You know what I mean? You talking shit about one motherfucker and all this and that, and then you trying to compare me to CLYDIVA, bitch. Never. But shout out to Clyde, because I'm also not gonna let you just play and lie on, you know what I'm saying, her. But how you feeling about this shit, Preach?
Hey man, I think this lady, she obviously been doing this for a while. Because when I started looking into it, it was a whole bunch of people that was like, "Yeah, we don't like her," and
Period.
because she's racist to even the whites sometimes. And you know, I don't understand that. That's why I'm thinking she's trolling. But maybe you know, that's the hill that she's comfortable on. Maybe she's trying to be some kind of character, like you know, Bullis Gotti doesn't care.
Right.
He can never be a normal person. He doesn't care. He always he's the internet. He thinks he's gonna go out like Star on Book Wild. He might, you know. So
Facts.
she might be one of those people, man. She might be one of those people.
It's a sad day when you just see motherfuckers just capping, bro. Like a motherfucker telling motherfuckers what they should or shouldn't talk about, talking to 14-year-olds, but talking to them from when they were 13. Like I have a 13-year-old daughter and I would break a bitch's neck on this motherfucker. I'm not playing with you. Period.
Right.
Like, period. And then she's disabled. And then you just got all, it's just too much. That's why I don't run storylines. You could call me a clout chaser for calling out the shit. That's fine. I know that people that like to deflect need something to say, but I'm going to call a spade. And whatever it is, that is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's just sad. It's pathetic. I don't even know.
Yeah. It's definitely ridiculous. I said this weekend was gonna be fun. I knew it. I said it yesterday. You know, I feel like this is just the tip of the iceberg. I feel like it gets a little bit more weirder, and that's what's bothering me. Like you got right into it.
So, Empress Janet, in quotations, is Bullis Gotti's girlfriend. Oh, here we go again.
What? Wait, what?
Allegedly, Did It On Him said, look up, Empress Janet is Bullis Gotti's girlfriend.
Oh, that's how I know it's a play. Yeah, she this is an act. Yeah, it gotta be. Cause Bullis Gotti is on Clubhouse now, and that's all they do is run plays. Yo, one of them niggas, they made a play. This nigga, Whack 100 made a play where he made his homeboy faked his death. Like,
for real?
They be doing all kind of shit. Yo, that Clubhouse shit, you think niggas be wilding on YouTube for clicks and views. Them motherfuckers on Clubhouse is on some different shit because it be celebrities on there. So those motherfuckers is over there trying to cap for a whole different caliber of motherfucker. I mean, you got you got people that were on reality TV shows like Maury that got rooms on Clubhouse and shit. Trying to get closer and closer to celebrity. So that's like YouTube times 20, bro. The shit they be on there, don't tell you when I'm talking about cap. It's at least 20,000 gangbangers on that motherfucker. For real. You let them tell it. And I'm talking about, they don't just be doing like YouTube and say like a street name or, just a gym, right? These motherfuckers is like, I'm on Crenshaw right now. And then they'll update their little profile picture. Like these motherfuckers.
That's
like these motherfuckers different.
Alfonso said MU on Just Kimmy's broadcast said that the doctor had sole custody of the son and her mom has legal guardianship of her daughter at 1 hour and 44 minutes and 48 seconds yesterday. I might have missed that stream, but I will definitely go back. Like I said, this weekend I'll be dropping the videos that I edited without the commentary. Just in case anybody needs to use them or whatever. And also just so shit can be fresh, because a lot of the times people like Misunderstood will just say things and it, we could miss other things or whatever. And plus I spent time editing. You feel what I'm saying? But yeah, so it is her mother. This shit is wild as hell. And then it was also pointed out that Misunderstood's children were going with the grandmother anyway for a short period of time or camp or some shit like that. So it's just weird. And then Naomi had said that her kid goes back to school on like the 26th. She is in Cali, not saying that they're in the same school district or whatever. I think it was the 26th-ish, but I know it was about a week before my kids go back to school. So that is important too, because if they're with grandma and there is no school yet, you know, we'll see what happens towards the end of the month. Is that why she said she allegedly has court on the 31st? Is she going to come on the 31st and say, guess what, y'all, I got my kids back? Because they came back from grandma's. Okay, period. What is that link right there? Is that this that we're about to look at right now? Did it on them? Because I'm going to play this. We'll talk for a second and then I'll get out of here. But this was Bullet Scotty's girlfriend introducing Empress Janet. Let's take a look.
Yo, King always comes to bullshit.
Hello,
How you doing,
everyone.
Queen?
How are you, King?
Not necessarily just like his girlfriend, but I mean they do storylines. Bullet Scotty be on that shit too, like Preach was saying and stuff. And so I'm kind of just not really surprised. I mean, he's, you know, dated or talked to allegedly on some storyline shit with other women.
Yeah.
And it was weird, but I ain't worried about it. Bullet Scotty wavers whether he likes me or not on any given day, so I'm not worried about a little Bullet Scotty here and a little Bullet Scotty there.
Yeah.
Much
Y'all
love,
see,
yeah.
these people have to yeah, you know these people don't do their research because they don't even know where these people stand. They just take them for face value.
You talk about this lady right here, looks like the Joker. Yeah, she does. Kinda a little bit. She got a little. One of the Jokers, ain't one of the Jokers dead or something already?
One of them did unfortunately commit suicide. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, right.
I forget his name.
Heath Ledger, I think.
Ledger. There we go.
Yeah.
Heath. Yeah.
What's good? That part.
Queen.
Huh?
You probably. But Anne Heche, she died.
What?
The one that the white lady that the actress that got into the car wreck. Heche, Anne Heche. She died.
Yeah, I wasn't really following along with that story. I don't really care when it comes to a lot of celebrities. I am looking for, though, Lil Uzi Vert just turned 27 and he was claiming since he was like 22 or 23 or something like that he's going to be in the 2700 club. Or not the 2700 club, child, the 27 club, where celebrities only make it to 27 and then they, you know, allegedly die and it's all mysterious or whatever. But in his case, he was going to give his life for Marilyn Manson. He did just turn 27 not too long ago. So we'll see or whatever. He also did come out and speak about how that's dumb and he don't want to die and all that now. But we'll see what happens or whatever, if there's any basis to it. I think it would be wild though if he died for Marilyn Manson allegedly and all that. But there's a lot of plays with, you know, the industry too. So unless I'm, you know, calling them out.
Yeah, no, that's a fact.
Ellen's girlfriend, right? And we did look at Ellen's girlfriend. This is when the pandemic had started, so 2020, because Ellen and a whole bunch of other celebrities were actually on house arrest, quiet as kept. And we thought that was interesting. We also looked into adrenochrome and how they're torturing children on many levels as well. So yeah,
all that good stuff, man.
Yes. What do you have planned for this weekend? Are you going live on your channel, bro? Or
I might play some video games.
Okay.
Yeah, I might play some video games.
Okay. My kids like to watch that.
Yeah.
When you play the video or whatever, they just put it on, you know, my YouTube channel or whatever. I'll just tell them. Sometimes they'll check out the games. It was one of the last games that you played that was like really cool. Even my king was looking at it and shit.
You must be talking about Ori, the little spirit joint. Yeah, that game fun as shit.
I seen even CLYDIVA shared you, bro.
Yeah,
You was
appreciate
up in
appreciate that,
there.
Clyde.
That's what's up. Yeah,
Appreciate that,
facts. I
Clyde.
ain't no
Yeah,
hater, bro. Shit. You
yeah.
already
Clyde
know
hit the
me.
I think Clyde came in there and she was like, "Oh,
Yeah,
this."
she came
So
in
what she
there.
say? She said, "What?" She said, "What is that? Some kind of I switched the game that day and she came watching me play something different. She was like,
She
"What's
was
that? Some kind of
interested in
damn
it. I
night?"
thought that was cool. I
Yeah,
seen her in there, and
yeah.
you see, I didn't, I had a rent, so I could have kicked her out, but I ain't do none of that, child. I ain't say nothing
Nah,
mean to her, or
we ain't on
nothing.
that.
I was just, But sometimes, yeah, the kids, but giving you watch, time or whatever when you play the game, because they just be, in between them playing the game, or that's sometimes how they learn about some of the other games, besides Fortnite or whatever.
Yeah,
By just kind of watching you and stuff like that. And they could just do that on the TV and they ain't even worried about the chat, child, or nothing.
right.
But they watch other gamers and stuff like that too, on a TV because you can't chat. So yeah, I'm on my kids as far as that go on YouTube. Hell yeah.
Hey, you know what I just 2022 is so cool and YouTube is cool because it's like now, I could say I'm a TV star. People watch me on their TV.
Right? Facts. You could definitely say
Yeah.
that, bro. Get it, bro.
You
Shit.
know what? Yeah, that's what's up. Hell yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
but I appreciate that. I'm gonna try to do more gaming. I'm gonna try to find more like chill games like that other one I was just playing. I
Okay.
didn't even know I liked games like that. I look at games like that like, oh, that's for kids. Man, I started playing that joint. I was like, oh, this shit kind of difficult. Like,
Yeah.
you know.
It does look difficult, but I be trying to get them off of, like, you know what I'm saying? The Grand Theft Autos and the Fortnites and all that, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
try other things too. They do got other games, but the main ones the kids like to play, child.
Yeah, and what parents don't know is when kids they sometimes they'll have like free games on the console. But I don't know. I encourage all kids to get. I
He said
encourage all
preach.
kids to get.
Go
What
ahead, bro.
happened?
It
What you
said
said?
preach sounds like MU now. I'm
Oh
dead.
no, that's funny.
Hey, what's good, CB420?
What up, 420?
What's
Um,
good?
yeah, what up, 420? But yeah, shit. I just started getting in the new games and shit like that. So, it's not a surprise that the kids be on the same shit. Because when I was younger, I was on the same shit. So I just, I always just played Madden and shooting games. That was it. I didn't play nothing
Right.
else. So, but yeah, it's dope that they looking at now. I know I'm gonna pull out some games I ain't played in a while, but still fun. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
definitely.
part.
Yeah.
Yeah, I be
But it's
checking it
all-
out too. Christmas and birthdays be coming around, so sometimes I do peeping at. I ain't gonna sit through the whole duration all the time, but you know what I mean. I might peep the game out, see if it's something that maybe I want to buy my kids or something. So I appreciate it. I like when you and Observant do gaming videos or any videos in reality.
Yeah,
That's what's
man.
up.
My man, if my man observing did commentary, his shit will be fire.
Lit, hell yeah, and he be having a lot of good things to say. I wish bro would though.
Well, you know what? He gonna get in the beef so fast because he not gonna hold his tongue.
Period. Yes, that's probably why he does it though. Not that he ain't built
He not
for
gonna
it,
hold
but
his tongue.
he probably like, boy, I got other things to do, child. So
Exactly. He definitely not gonna
yeah,
hold his tongue. Shit. But I'm gonna
that
let you go,
part.
man, because
All
you'll sit here
right,
and talk all day.
bags. Yeah, my king
Yeah.
about to get off, so I'm about to chill and shit and enjoy the weekend, get some videos up. So I appreciate you coming up though, bro, and
Yeah.
giving us that bomb ass commentary, weighing in. I
Yeah.
appreciate it anytime.
That's what it's about, man. And yeah, man, you guys be peaceful and if you want to stop drinking, I don't know about nothing about drugs, but if you want to stop drinking, man, just you want to ask me questions. I'm not perfect, I'm not a guru, but I can point you in the right direction if you're serious. Just know if you don't want it, you're not gonna get it. You feel me?
Facts. That
Yeah.
is a fact. That is a fact. All right, bro. I'll see you soon. I'll be back Monday for sure.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go
All
mess with
right.
Naomi.
All right. Tell her I
Yeah.
said hi.
Uh-huh.
All right. All right, y'all. Let me see. It was a crazy night. I didn't even know about, you know, the trailer park trash lady and the 14-year-old, but her talking to her at 13 and all this and that. I didn't know about that. I thought we were just dealing with racism and the remarks that she made and then the fake ass apology that she tried to give to the public. Y'all know I ain't buying it. But now we gonna have to definitely take a look at what is going on with SKYE Church, because SKYE Church is the 14-year-old now, but you know, the trailer park trash lady has had this girl's phone number and vice versa for over a year, about a year now ish, right? And is talking to this disabled child that is not only disabled but underage. I'm just wondering, like, there's no children besides my family that are in my phone. So why are you meeting a child off of the internet? That is grooming type of behavior. Shout out to Danielle. We turned up this live and then we headed over. Shout out to whoever let me know that Misunderstood was speaking on me. We head over there. We heard what she had to say, the deflection, the lies that was brought on by Rodney, a nigga that, you know what I'm saying, wants to play victim, only really wanted to come up and tell his story, but he decided to not only shit on CLYDIVA, but myself as well, while they both, him, Rodney, and Misunderstood, made themselves look like hypocrites. I mean, we broke it down. So if you're just clicking in or whatever, please enjoy the rewatch. Also, if you're new to this channel, please subscribe and hit that notification bell so that you can get notified when my videos or my live streams are coming out. With that said, y'all, I do got some, you know, research to do. I got some videos that I will be uploading, ones that we already broke down with commentary, but again, this time I'll be doing it without commentary. And the video that we looked at today, I'm going to also go in and add, you know, maybe a couple of extensions to, but I will post that in its entirety over this weekend. I will be back on Monday though. And you know, I will have done my research or also have another edits for y'all, but I do like to do my shorts, the short videos in you know, the ones that are under a minute, the edits on the in the weekends too. So make sure that you're checking, you know, the community tab, or also it's hard to share the YouTube shorts unless you're sharing it to, like, you know, somewhere else other than YouTube, because it doesn't let you post them to the community tab. But I hope that you guys see them or whatever. I don't know really what I'm gonna do yet, but I'm about to go in. Tomorrow I'm taking me some time to spend with my children. I'm also gonna pamper myself, go get my feet done, go get my nails done, chow, and all of that, and just enjoy my family for this weekend, you know, and do my research, because I like to do my research before I speak on shit. But much love to everybody that's in here. Shout out to my moderators. Also, shout out to Did It On Them and anybody else that came in here with some information or a link or anything like that. I definitely appreciate it. Also, shout out to TMK Media as well. Make sure you check out his channel. It's a little bit different content, more positive, definitely, but great content at the same time. Also, you might want to check out Preach. He does gaming and other topics. If something's bothering him, he will let it be known. Shout out to Just My Five as well. Check out her channel. She does short videos. They are great. You know, we talking about, you know, words and what do words mean. You can find funky words over there. Also, for the Bad Dolls Club, maybe I'll get a little episode done this weekend, but I want to also give her credit because she did the song for the Bad Dolls Club. If you don't know what that is, I have, you know, large Barbie dolls that you know, do little skits and things like that, just on some comedy shit, because it ain't all serious and drag over here. But anyway, much love to the chat. Shout out to everybody in here. Please hit that like button. It is free. But also shout out to those that did donate during this stream and yesterday after I got offline, and even, well, it was this yesterday morning. I had gotten some other donations that came in through Rewatch. So I appreciate that as well. Before we get out of here, though, I'm going to play Oppressed by Rocky Bad. Again, shout out to everybody for rocking with me. I think we're going to continue to do these late night live streams. You know, I don't do it for views. I do it when I got time and things like that. So it's kind of working with me, at least for now, until, you know, my kids at least go to school. But it might even still continue, because that was kind of my little routine looking back last year as well. So we'll see what's going on. There's some things, some shifting going on with my job, so I don't really know as far as the schedule yet. But for now, I'm liking these, you know, overnight live streams that I've done before several times. But much love. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me or hear my voice or watch one of my edits in another video or live stream. Bye-bye, y'all.
I didn't get this Draco tatted for no reason. I got this bitch tatted after a bitch told me in her song, you ain't got enough muscle for that Draco to kick back. Rocky, why you speaking on me, bitch? I wasn't speaking on you.
You been on my dick, bitch. You love my style.
Yeah, Glock on me 9, that bitch fully loaded. My bitches talking pistols and I know they homies. Do it for the gram, they don't really want it. I got bitches picking up cause they already folded. You got a big head, I got a big gun. I want bitches dead, don't care which one. I put bitches on their heads, tell them get some. We can scrap or we can shoot, just tell them pick one. Say she coming to the city, I should bring my niggas. She must want me back in jail cause I don't play with niggas. But my guys don't need a reason, better say your niggas. When you finally get your L, bitch, don't be blaming niggas. Cuban got her head bust for a free chain. Molly linking up with ops so she can scream gang. Tad a gun, she never shot, I think the bitch lame. Never been a hoe, if it's a problem, I'ma speak names. I chopped the whole car, fuck them bitches right. Stunner came to Detroit, but the bitch was high. They don't really want no smoke, bitches know I'm sly. Cause if it really came to it, bitches know they die. Molly on some shit, bitch, come get it tested. If she stay off my dick, should I give her extra? Seen in person, she ain't shit, so I don't even sweat her. All she do is talk shit, so I can't even let her. You get that pussy to a lane, now you mad about it. Cuban fucked the snitch, nigga, ain't no way she bought it. Stunner pussy got a ticket, you can pay her out it. My nigga know my shit on lock, so he don't play about it. Oh, still ain't got a car, but they got it on. I'm a hustler, I never see me run with them. Free hair and some clothes, bitches think they goes. Whoever put you bitches on, know they fucking wrong. Hoes don't see a doctor, but they see me post. When I ran down on Cuban, that bitch seen a ghost. I be thugging in my city, it ain't hard to find me. Talking niggas that they fucked us when they caught a body. Yes, I'ma knock the color off these bitches' wigs. Me turn down some beef, bitch, I never did. Since these bitches want me dead, tell them give me then. Y'all got abortions cause y'all know I would've killed the kids. I spit on bitches' mamas if I ever seen them. I tell the truth to be 100, I do not believe them. Hoes gathered all they niggas just for one scar. And the picture in the cage, that was the dumbest part. Let me gather all my niggas, ain't no going home. Head busted, teeth missing, and some broken bones. Cuba told the whole world she be calling 12. If I don't get them back on earth, I'ma catch them in hell. Bitches catching the shell, they be capping for real. They now know me like my jeans, ain't no lacking for real. Bitches acting for real, give them action, they tell. When you have braces in your mouth, that's not packing the steel. I think bitches is jokes, besides bitches they broke. I let bitches hang they self, I just give them the gross. Every bitch that wanted beef said my song is a pro. That's why they can't stay away, shit, I'm better than dope. All y'all bitches can die, they just sick, I'm the goat. Until they bury bitches' souls, I'ma bully them hoes. Bitches know what I'm on, just keep rapping for now. All that tough shit that was posting, they taking it down. Ain't no taking me down, get to spraying them down. And if you want them bitches out, then I'm laying you down. I'm in the booth like it's a gym, shit, I'm playing for now.